Alrighty, what's up everyone joining in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Twitch Fetus? How you doing? What's up, Evan? How you doing? What's up, Melanie? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Silvana? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, Fian? What's up, Kulin? What's up, Scarlett? How you doing? What's up, Emma? What's up, everyone joining in? Let me get the stream completely set up for today. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Ricky? What's up, CJ? How you doing? What's up, CNT? What's up, Suzanne? How you doing? What's up, Belly? How you doing? What's up, Betty? What's up, Olivia? How you doing? What's up, TJ? All right, did I pin the right? Yeah, I did pin the right comment. I thought I accidentally pinned the wrong comment for a second. What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen and help get it out to more people as always. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Skylar? Good morning, good afternoon. What's up, Alien Cat? How you doing? What's up, Madison? What's up, Kendrick? What's up, Gina? What's up? What's up, everyone? What's up, Jocelyn? What's up, Jeremy? We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. What's up, though, everyone joining in? Alrighty, let's get everything going. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates for today, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up, what's up? Overnight, we had the $1 billion ballroom funding get absolutely gutted within Congress. There just simply is not enough votes of even Republicans in Congress for the $1 billion in funding for the ballroom. So it got taken out of the reconciliation package. So that's a really, really funny thing that's going to anger Trump very, very much. He'll have to fork up the money himself in order to be able to pay for it if he wants to, which is hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm really, really happy they kept that one out. That's a W. That's a W. We're going to start getting people up here for debates right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the couch.
Hello.
How old are you?
20.
And do you support Trump?
I used to support Trump, but
You don't anymore, I'm assuming. I do need to turn this down because I remember I had to do that. I turned that up last night. So do give us a quick second. Let's get the first person up here for today. Oh, it says it's reconnecting. What is going on? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. I'm getting a lot of issues. There's like a bunch of trolls in the stream. So you just give it a quick second. Or not trolls. There's a bunch of bots that I just had to block real quick. Just give me 1 sec, everyone. Because I honestly don't know why the chat is filled. There's a bunch of issues. Lag there was for a quick second. Is it better now? Is everything good now? I think it is. What's up, everyone? It should be fine. All right, let's go on to the first debate, everyone. Alrighty. Ravenna, thank you so much. I appreciate the money gun. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
59.
And do you support Trump?
I voted for him, yeah.
Would you still vote for him if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump?
Yeah. So
Okay.
a question for you, though.
Okay.
You're calling Trump a racist a lot, right? So
Yeah,
my
he is.
question is, yeah. So my question is, Dean, your friend, right, used the N-word 7 years ago in public constantly, right? How is he not a racist, and why do you support him?
I think that you can change over time and you can actively admit these actions were bad and horrible, apologize for them, actively educate yourself and educate other people against engaging in those types of behaviors. I think that over time you
Can
can
you
change
show
the
me
person.
Trump using the
And I think that
N-word
it's
that
actually
you're...
hilarious that you're willing to apply a higher standard to Dean Withers, a 21-year-old on TikTok, than you are
Oh,
the
so he
president
gets
of the
an
United States,
excuse.
who has never taken accountability for any of the actions he's continually engaged in, such as depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes. such as calling Hakeem Jeffries a low IQ thug, such as literally popularizing the burglar movement,
Did
saying
you
that
hear
Barack
me when I
Obama.
said Dean used the N-word?
Yeah, I'm responding.
Can
I
you
already
show me
responded to
Trump
that.
using the N-word?
Yeah, I think it's important to take accountability,
Can you
acknowledge
show
the
me
behaviors,
Trump
advocate
using the
against those things.
N-word?
Trump
You
isn't
support
doing
him.
that.
He's your friend.
Trump isn't doing that, and literally isn't taking accountability, and still continually
hold
engages
up.
in said behavior. And
7
by the way,
years
you don't
ago,
care about racism. You're just trying to come up on the live stream and trying to
you
use
don't
this
care
argument
about
against
racism.
Dean because you literally don't give a flying fuck about racism, and you want to deflect away from the
You
racism that your
don't.
president of the United States has engaged in
You
so
don't
blatantly.
care.
I do.
If you did, you wouldn't give him a pass for that.
That's not a pass. That's saying it's wrong,
Oh, no,
and
you
saying that you
did.
can
You're
change
like,
as a
he's
person and do
forgiven.
better.
You're saying he's forgiven. He's forgiven. All is good. However, Trump, who doesn't use the N-word, right? You're like, oh no, dyed in the wool racist.
There actually absolutely is.
A pass.
Hold up, you're just lying. There actually absolutely are people on The Apprentice that literally have indicated that Donald Trump has done so. Plus, Donald Trump has literally.
You know,
Can I explain all of?
Has
like,
it?
you don't care about all of it, but like I can explain the historical racism
Dean,
that
your
Donald Trump.
buddy,
Okay.
has it?
You don't care. You don't care. Do you think that you can stop being racist?
All right, are you running?
Do you think you can stop being racist, David?
Do you think you can stop being friends with racists?
Can you answer a question? Do you think you can stop being
Yeah.
racist?
Can you? Oh no, Dean cannot stop being racist. You're correct.
I'm asking you, David.
You're
do
right.
Do
Once you
think
start
people...
using that kind of language,
Okay.
you're dyed in the wool.
This guy is just triggered. Okay.
You're
Can you answer
white
a basic question?
supremacist.
Can you
My
answer
God,
a basic
do
question?
you walk around using that language, Parker?
Can you answer a basic question, David?
Parker, do you walk around using
Can
that
you stop
language?
being racist?
Dean can't.
Can you? Can anyone?
Well, was CK a racist?
Can you answer my questions? If you won't choose to answer any of my questions, I
Can
won't
you
have a
stop
conversation with
being
you
a
any
racist?
further.
Well, no, obviously not.
You don't think you can? So then do you think that because Donald Trump engaged in racist actions historically, that means he's still racist today?
I don't think he is as bad a racist as Dean is, because
wait,
he's not walking.
So I'm not making a comparison. We're not even talking about Dean right now.
People
I'm
the
just asking. I'm just asking. Would that still mean, under your view, that you think Trump is racist? I think that was a concession that you do think he is racist. Now, given that you say you care about
Do you think
racism,
Dean's racist?
given that you say you care about racism, would you say
Parker.
that you would? Would you say that you would vote for Kamala
Your buddy
Harris?
Dean, you think he's
Would you
racist?
say you would vote? Would you say that you would vote for Kamala Harris, who is not racist, over Donald Trump, who is racist?
No, because I'm not voting on race.
Okay, so you don't vote based on racism. So you don't care about racism.
Do you vote on race? Do you vote based on race?
No, I don't. I vote. I
Okay.
vote based upon values, and being racist is
didn't
a
vote
bad
for
value to
Kamala?
have, and being against
wait.
racism is a good value to have. So Kamala Harris is
Okay,
against
so then why are you
racism.
still
Donald
friends
Trump
with Dean?
perpetuates racism.
Why? And Dean doesn't?
I think Dean is against racism, and I think that
Oh,
Dean
you
has
don't- you think
acknowledged his
Dean's a
behavior,
racist?
apologized, tried to do
you
better,
think
and
Dean's a
actively
racist?
educates
Oh, he
people against
apologized.
this.
You
And
can't.
actively educates people against this on a daily basis. David, you don't
Ah,
care
no.
about engaging in any of this. You're not even talking about.
Do you think Dean's a racist?
No, I do not think Dean is racist, David.
But
Can
you
you
think
stop
Donald
acting?
Trump
Hey,
is
David,
racist?
can you stop crashing out and acting like a man-child on
Can
my
you
stream
stop being a
and
racist?
actually have a conversation with me?
Can you stop being a racist?
Imagine being 40 years old and doing this. Like, dude,
Can you stop
it's
being
not.
a racist?
What time is it during the day for you?
All I'm doing is doing
Is
the
it
same
is
thing
it
you
is
do.
it 9 a.m. for you too?
What? Can you stop being
Are
a racist?
you like? Answer my
Can
questions.
Dean stop being a racist?
Is it 9 a.m. for you? You said you're 59, dude. Imagine being 59 years old.
Can Dean stop being a racist?
Imagine being 59 years old and doing this in the morning on a 24-year-old's live stream. Can you imagine?
Wait,
You're
you're 24?
59 years old.
Oh shit! Your brain's not even developed. Why am I talking to you?
You're gonna literally. He left because of that, by the way. He left because of that. By the way, he still supports Trump, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. But apparently, I don't have enough of a brain for him to even talk to as a 24-year-old. Donald Trump can barge into the changing rooms of naked women, right? And literally can barge into the changing rooms of teenagers, right? In Miss Teen USA, where the victims came out, 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. All of them are old enough for Donald Trump to barge into the changing rooms of, but Parker get a job being a 24-year-old, can't have a conversation with him. He's too childish. And by the way, that was that man-child that considered me childish because I'm 24 years old. That's obviously because he left because he got dunked on and because he had no argument and he acts like a man-child and he got called out for it. That was embarrassing. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I am 47 years old.
And do you support Trump?
I support some of what he's for.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, I'd vote for, if I had to choose between one of them two,
Or
probably
you
vote
can
for
choose to
Trump.
not vote.
I'd probably not vote, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'd recommend to watch the streams. Maybe I can pull you over to our side to a greater extent, but I am looking for people who in that context would vote. Given that you'd choose not to vote in that context, we will just go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I I think my own point of view, if anyone doesn't support Trump for the good work that he's doing, I don't think there should be any reason for you being a true American. If you are a true American, like you are a real American, you should have every reason to support Trump for fighting for the good of America, for supporting the good of America, for making America great again. So I think there's every reason for me to support Trump.
What's great about
Because if you
America right
hate
now?
Trump at this, yes,
What's great about America right now?
what's great about America right now?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's making America great again because if you look when Joe Biden was a president, and if we talk back to the time of Barack Obama, these people brought shame and disgrace to the American. And they make American because we believe that American is a world power, right? But these people bring the value of America down. That it gives, the North Korean, the Russia, and even the China today, that these people cannot stand up to try to challenge the Americans. Trump came into power to try to clean the mess that this past president they caused in the office, they caused to American.
Can I ask
Are
you a
you getting
question?
me right now? Like,
What is great about America right now?
there's everything great about America right now. You can see it. Everything is great about America right now.
Yeah, and I think any way that you're going to define it as great will then necessarily entail that you thought it was great before Trump even got in office and even under Biden. So what do you consider is great about our country right now?
Um,
They left. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. Okay, let's let's go on to the next. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump all the way.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Oh, sorry, 06, 125, 06.
Okay, and how old do you say you were again?
20.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
Oh, I mean, like, anything's better than the left at this point. But, like, if I had to, here, let me ask you a question. If you had an option between Trump or Hitler, which one are you picking? Because I'd probably pick Hitler, to
I
be
think that's a
honest.
false dichotomy. I would choose not to vote.
Why?
Why would you
Bro,
choose?
people
Why? Because you wouldn't want
because the
either
people
to be there.
No, I would definitely want Hitler to be here. He had something going, I think. Get rid.
Okay, that it's just like a Nazi. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18 years old. I was born 29th April 2008.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, of course, brother.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's a neolibertarian phalangerist and
Okay, well, I'm just going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Getting a bunch of trolls right now, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
5 years old.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would pick Trump
And
because
what's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, what month?
June 27th.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Trump?
Well,
You swiped out of the app. I can't currently hear you right now.
crap. Sorry.
I hear you
Did
now.
not mean to do that. Anyways, well, multiple reasons. He has helped the economy in so many ways, including with like there was more deaths during COVID when Biden was in office, and shoot, we are Charlie Kirk.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
neolibertarian phalangerist. I'm neolibertarian phalangerist.
Okay, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Do just give it a second for people to join in. Sometimes it takes a minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Alrighty. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'll support Trump, and I'll
Okay.
support him again and again and again.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? I mean, there's things that I don't agree. Some of the things that he has done, there's things that I agree with Trump. But right now it's 50-50.
Okay, so like what specifically do you support him on?
I support him on immigration. I don't agree with all the things they've been doing with ICE and how they go about it and how they're addressing it. But I do agree that we should give opportunities to everybody to come to this country. I think the society and the system is all messed up. And I think that should be taken care of and it should be addressed. And yeah,
So it
that's
sounds
what
like
I
you
think.
agree with Democrats.
I'm not. No, I agree with everybody coming, but the problem is the system is messed up, and that's one. Number two, I don't agree with immigration person literally coming here while the United States people been working here and people taking their jobs for minimum pay. And hold up, and then that's not only that. I gotta go ahead and pay my license. I gotta go ahead and pay my work compensation um money. I gotta pay a whole bunch of things while someone out here that doesn't have anything, Juan and Pepe, goes out there, does a job, mess up the job, and now my moron, has to come and fix someone else's mistake because of what they did. So now it
Okay,
costs them more
it
money at
sounds
the
like
end of the day.
you're projecting like a personal experience you had, and then you're generalizing that onto everyone who's coming to the country. Also, you're assuming everyone that's coming to the country that's undocumented's name is Juan is crazy. That's like a nuts thing to do.
The
So
minority of them do come to this
So
country
no, no,
and
hold
they
on.
take
Let me please
people's
let me
job
please
that been
finish.
here
Let me
for
please
20
finish.
years.
Let me please finish. They're not stealing jobs from you. Our current immigration process right now takes multiple years, several years on average, and oftentimes takes $10,000. What we need to do is facilitate a quicker legal process to this country, right? Democrats don't want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes to a greater extent, and make the legal process go quicker. Donald Trump has undermined, right, literal bills that have been brought up by Republicans and Democrats to be able to address these problems because he wanted to run on mass deportation being an issue. We had a bill in 2023 we could have had passed. Unprecedented levels of negotiation in the past 30 years. We haven't seen that in the past 30 years. So that's something that was literally going to happen under the Biden administration that he undermined because he didn't care about addressing this. So, I mean, you say that
Okay, so I have a
undocumented immigrants
question
are
to
coming here
ask
and
you.
stealing your jobs. I don't think you should be mad at
So
the
I have a
undocumented
question.
immigrants. Shouldn't you just be mad at the people who are hiring them?
Yes, it has to play a lot of role of that, but what I'm trying to say is, how is someone that's gonna be in this country, been here for years, and someone, because I see it, bro. I do jobs every day. I give estimates out every day. Someone's coming out here doing it for cheap. Obviously, the person's deciding, yeah, I'm gonna get it cheap. I'm gonna save more money. At the end of the day, it's gonna cost them an arm and a leg.
Wait,
At the end of the
how do you know
day,
they're undocumented?
what do you mean? How do I know?
How do you know the people who did the work are undocumented?
I could tell.
How?
Number one, they don't have they don't even have their state license. That's number one. Okay.
Wait,
Number two,
wait, how do you see that they don't have a state license?
how what do you mean how you can't see? What are you talking about? You can
Yeah,
see that by the customer. The customer says it on his own. The customer is the one that says, "Yeah, I hired these people." And they didn't even have a license. They weren't even insured. What are you talking about? I mean, how much more evidence do you need?
someone not having a license or being insured doesn't necessarily mean they're in the country undocumented.
Yes, it is.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
Don't you
is.
think? Are there any U.S. citizens that could possibly try to do that without a license because they're trying to make money because
There's
they saw
not,
some TikTok
I'm not
video?
saying that. Yes, I'm not saying
I think
that
that's
there's
totally
not. There
reasonably
is
the
some.
case that could be true as
There,
well. I don't know why you'd assume they're undocumented.
they're undocumented.
Yeah. How do you know?
The one that I'm not talking about your situation. I'm talking about the one that I lived in, that I saw.
I
Like,
understand, sir,
I
but like,
know that he
how do you
was
know they're undocumented?
undocumented. I mean, how? He talks about it. The owner.
How does he know they're
I mean, how
undocumented?
much more? What?
How does he know they're undocumented?
He said it. The guy said it.
So just because he
There's
said
not
it,
going
how
a
does he
whole
know? I'm
lawsuit
asking
going
you, how
on
does
right
he
now.
know?
The owner?
Yeah.
The owner found out. They took it to court. He sued them and all. I mean, what more evidence do you? What more
So
evidence do you
now
want?
this person sued people that are undocumented? What?
The owner sued that guy. The owner sued that guy because he messed up on a whole bunch of stuff
So the
and
owner sued an
all that.
undocumented immigrant?
Yes.
How did
Which is
that
not
work?
gonna work at the end of the day. All that
How
is
did
gonna
that
go
work?
down to
It
trash
sounds like
and it's
that
not gonna
person wasn't
work. It didn't work.
undocumented.
It
It
didn't work
sounds
at
like
the end
that
of the
person
day.
wasn't undocumented, right?
It was. He didn't have papers. He didn't have nothing. They had to go ahead and then put him on ice, and then he got deported at the end of the day. I mean, what more information do you want? Want me to keep telling you more information?
Wait, so are you saying the customer sued or the owner sued?
The customer sued
So
the
the
owner
undocumented
of the
immigrant
company.
sued? Or no, sorry,
No,
not the
not the
sorry, the
dog.
customer. Sorry, I apologize. The customer, meaning the person who's in the country, sued the undocumented immigrant. I
Yes,
just don't know how that works.
he lost money at the end of the day,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
didn't win his
Trying to
case at
sue
the
an
end of the
undocumented
day.
immigrant, I
And then
don't even know if that's a reasonable thought process
that's
there.
not a. Yeah, you could if they have like personal belongings or whatnot. You're able to get. You are
You're
entitled
gonna steal their
to
personal
get
belongings?
not steal their personal belongings. Like if they own vehicles under under their personal information and all that, you're able to get access to all that and put a lien and all that. That's how all that works. Okay, I know about this because I see it with my own eyes. I know how
Okay.
all that process goes through. Okay, at the end of the day, he got deported. That's not my purpose. My purpose is
Okay.
we need to take care of the American people and focus about the American people. Not have people come here
Can I
and
ask you a question
do
then?
jobs less money
Watch
than
this.
a person
Watch
that
this,
went
Chris.
to
Let's see. Let's see if
school.
your side
Hold
is
up,
focused
that
on
went
that.
to
Let's see if your side is
that
focused on that.
that went
Can you
to
name?
school for many years for someone to come and do it for bare minimum.
Okay.
Okay,
Can you
because
name
you're
any?
not the one that's paying for. What?
Sorry.
You're not the one that's paying for work compensation. You don't know how the amount of money that companies pay for work compensation. You don't know the amount of money that people pay for insurance. You don't know how much amount of money to have a state license to renew it every year. You don't know that. You don't know what it is. So it's much easier for someone to come and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the job for $800." There
Hey,
you go, $800.
Chris, what's 12 squared?
What?
What's 12 squared?
What random shit are you? No, you're not coming with this random shit out of the nowhere, throwing me fucking math out of this. What the fuck does that have to do with anything of what I said?
You just put up a
You
bunch
like
of
to
random
pivot a lot.
information. I didn't know, and I'm telling you something very basic. Do you know this? What's 12 squared?
I'm not gonna answer you 12 square, 13 square, 14 square. I'm not gonna answer you none of that. I'm asking you a debate, and I'm telling you what's going on
Well, I mean,
today's
you just brought up a
society.
bunch of random information I
And
didn't
you're
know
just
because I don't know the
blind because
specifics
you
on
don't
that,
own a
sure.
company.
But like,
You
I
don't
mean,
own a
do you even know
company.
this
You don't
basic thing?
care about
Okay, it
the
doesn't seem like
American
that.
people.
Okay, let's stop talking about random knowledge. I got you. Well, I'm on the same page as you now. So can you name one macro indicator that's better off economically speaking since Trump got back in office?
Presidents, why?
Yeah, can you name one macro indicator? I'm saying like GDP growth, unemployment, inflation, something like that.
Unemployment was through the floor, so
Unemployment's higher since Trump got in office. Try again.
where was unemployment at when Biden was in office, sir?
It was 4% when he was leaving. It's now 4.3%. Try
Okay,
again.
okay,
So
okay,
what's
pause
another
here.
indicator
Before
that's better off
Biden,
since Trump got in
okay,
office?
hold up. Before Biden, tell me where unemployment was. You have that information on you?
Before Biden, like when Biden
Before
took over in
Biden,
his first when Biden took over,
when COVID
it
was,
was
when COVID was.
6.4% when Biden took over.
Okay, right,
And by the time he was leaving, it was
6.5%, right?
4%.
Okay,
Trump gets in office, now it's 4.3%. So can you give me any basis right now
okay,
for saying
pause here.
any macro
You know the
indicator?
reason?
Can you
Okay,
name any macro indicator that's better off since Trump got in office? Name one.
it was at 6%, right? Unemployment. You know the reason why it was at 6%? Do you have an idea of why it was at 6%? Because everybody
Yes,
had to go
COVID.
back to work. No one was working.
Yeah,
What was
COVID.
people doing? Gonna stay home and not get paid? And how
Dude,
they
why
pay
are
their
you
bills?
randomly talking about this? I ask you, can you name a macro indicator,
No, because
economic
that's
macro
the
indicator
honest
that's
truth.
better off since
You
Trump
know,
got in
you're
office?
pivoting me. No, you're pivoting me because you know damn right unemployment was gonna drop because everyone had to go back to work. I mean, it makes common sense. I mean, my guy, are you gonna sit there home not getting paid for
I'm
2
talking,
years?
dude. I said at the end of Biden's administration, it's 4%, and now it's 4.3%. I asked you for a single macro indicator that's better off since Trump got in office. I don't know about you, but unemployment going up to 4.3% isn't preferable for the average
It
worker.
ain't that. It ain't that much. From
Okay,
4% to
well, so
4.3,
I'm
ain't
asking
that,
you what's
ain't
become
that
better
much of
off.
a big
So you're
deal.
saying it hasn't become much worse off. Okay. Can you tell me what's become better off?
Honestly, there's some people that just don't want to work. I mean, they rather get unemployment and sit on unemployment. That's it. That's what the left likes to do. I mean, I was a left party. I voted for Obama. You want to sit
It's
here
just that
and tell
people
me
like to be
lies? I
more,
mean,
so people like to be more unemployed
honestly, it's
under
both
Trump's
parties
administration than
are
Biden.
trash.
So apparently people
Both
under
parties are
Biden, they didn't
trash.
want to be unemployed as much. It was 4%. But now, since Trump got in office, now they want to be unemployed more.
No one wants to work.
Yep,
What can I
yep.
tell you?
Now
They
it's just
want
nobody
everything
wants
for
to work.
free and
People
fall
wanted to
from the
work under
sky.
Biden, but they don't want to work anymore, right?
the minority don't want to work. That's just the honest truth. They just want to sit home and think everything's gonna fall from the sky and everything's gonna be handed to them. That doesn't work.
I
Life
genuinely
doesn't work
don't know
like that.
what's going on in your brain, dude. Like probably fucking nothing, right? Dude, this is unbelievable. Are you serious? Dude, are you actually being serious?
There's
That is
not
not
of
the
a major
difference.
difference
Listen,
from
that is not the
4.0 to
difference.
4.3
You
years
have to understand that is not the difference between Biden's administration and Trump's administration. That explains why there's more unemployment under Trump's administration. The better explanation is like tariff policy. The better explanation is like, yeah, like literally the inflation, right? And that also that's perpetuated by the war with Iran. So you could
Okay,
explain
you
to
want to
those
talk about
facts.
all right, I'm gonna shut you up real quick. So everybody wants to jump, yeah, everybody wants to talk about Iran, right? The whole war and the whole shebang. But what happened in Ukraine? I don't hear no one talking about that anymore. We closed that chapter.
No, we didn't. The war with Ukraine is still going on right now. We're still funding Ukraine. You know that, right?
No, why is no one mentioning it? Why is no one
Okay,
talking about it? Oh,
okay,
because it's Trump.
because you're
So
living
Trump
under a
is the
rock,
problem.
Patrick
Let's talk
Starr.
about Trump.
Because you're living under a rock, Patrick Starr. That's why.
Because I'm living underneath
Because
the
you're not
rock.
watching media.
No,
Because
it's
you're not
because
looking at the news.
everybody.
Because you're not paying attention. Because you're not politically informed. It's not the fact that people aren't talking about it. It's the fact that you just
No,
are
it's
living
called. Let's
under a
not
rock,
worry
Patrick
about
Starr.
other fucking. It's not about that. Let's worry about our fucking roof instead of worrying about other people's fucking roof. That's what we need to
So
be
then why are we
worrying
in the war
about.
with
Our
Iran?
fucking home.
So why are we in the war with Iran?
Why? You know that question, Parker. Ask that question to yourself.
Trump.
You damn right know it.
I do know
You're
that.
a smart
Trump.
man.
Trump.
You're a smart man.
Trump.
No, it's not Trump. It's because you know damn right it's been a nuclear bomb, and we have been telling them about that situation several times in several years, and
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah, Trump is the one who pulled us out of the JCPOA we had about 10 years ago, and that got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon. So you want to know the funny thing? Is that Trump, he's saying he wants to prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon, but he's actually the reason they're closer to getting a nuclear weapon.
Okay, so I have a question to ask you. It's either yes or no on what you think about this. Okay, either you answer me yes or no. Would you rather prefer a good economy, or you rather prefer a nuclear bomb bombing everybody? What would that lead to? I mean, what do you
I
prefer?
think we can have a good economy and prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon.
Wrong. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, what
That-
you're
that
doing is
will not
creating
happen.
a false dichotomy. I think that we can do both. I think that we'd have a better economy and we'd have a restriction of them getting a nuclear weapon if Kamala Harris were in office, right? If a Democrat were still in office, if Hillary Clinton won in 2016, we would have continued the JCPOA. That would have
I would
prevented
have
them from having a
preferred
nuclear
Hillary
weapon.
Clinton over. I would have preferred Hillary Clinton over Kamala, all day,
Why?
every day.
Wait, why?
Because I hate Kamala.
Okay, but
She's
what's
a liar.
what's
She's
the
pathetic. She's
She's a liar?
pathetic. I can't stand her. She's a liar. Yes.
So
I've
wait,
been to your live
don't
before,
think
and
Hillary
I
Clinton is a
talked
liar?
business. Not as I'm not saying she's not a liar, but she will do more. No. Kamala is just a personality. She's just no.
Okay, what
I would
about
never
her
want that.
personality? What's different?
No, I don't like her.
What about her?
I feel like she's stuck up. She doesn't give a fuck about the American people. She's a fucking traitor. I don't like her. And
Okay,
she talks
can
about
you-
being racist, Trump being
Wait,
racist.
hold on.
but look
Can
what she
I
did.
can you answer this question? You're saying that she doesn't care about Americans, that she's stuck
No,
up.
she doesn't.
Can
She
you,
acts
can you
like
tell
she
me what
cares
makes you
about
think
the
that about her?
All right, we're gonna go talk about supposedly she says she's African American, and then she
She
goes
is.
ahead. Okay, no, she's not.
Yes, she
No,
is.
she's not. She is Indian.
She's also
not an
Indian.
African-American. No, she's not. She wants to claim she is, but she's not. Okay.
Her dad is Afro-Jamaican and her mom is Indian.
If there was to do a DNA right now on her, I guarantee you she's not.
Her
not
dad is
that. She's
Afro-Jamaican,
Indian.
her mom is Indian.
That doesn't mean that she's fully freaking.
Did you know people can be biracial?
Okay.
Did you know that's
Anyways.
possible? I don't know why people.
Okay.
I don't know why this is so complicating for Trump supporters, or
He
like
talks
complicated for
about-
Trump supporters. Like seriously,
He
this is not a
talks-
complicated concept. Her mom is Indian. Her dad is Afro-Jamaican. She's both. Oh my God!
She talks
No
about-
way! What? Oh my God! No way! It's almost like we all understand this concept already. If my mom is French and my dad is Swedish, I'm both Swedish and French. Oh! no way. We understand this with every other nationality, but for some reason we can't understand this concept when it comes to Kamala Harris. We can't understand that her parents could have different nationalities, her parents could have different ethnicities, her parents could have different races. Like we can't understand this concept for some reason with Kamala Harris, but with everyone else we can.
Kamala to do a DNA test.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Your mic is cutting out. Did you buy the new Trump mobile phone?
I will honestly love.
You're cutting out. I think you maybe bought the new Trump mobile phone.
Really, what is she?
Oh, give him a second, everybody. Trump mobile isn't working so great. Trump mobile, everybody. Trump mobile, everybody.
What I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, what did she do to the African people down in jail? She put them in jail for bare minimum of sentence of marijuana.
Oh, well, I have to kick you now, so you're gone. I was gonna try to mute you to prevent you from saying that, but it's TikTok TOS. You can't say that. One, she didn't do that. Two, is violation of probation. So there were other charges that people were violating, and then she was just upholding the law within that context, not putting people in that position because of just possession in the first place. Plus, there's no racial demographics on any of those statistics, so they're just assuming this to be true based upon the fact that they're perpetuating this policy in the first place, which is something that Trump still supports to this day because he doesn't agree with the federal legalization, which the Biden administration wanted to pass, the Biden-Harris administration. So just to clarify, she's been advocating for federal legalization for over a decade, and yet Donald Trump specifically still to this day opposes that, just wanted a rescheduling of it, and literally he's going to sit there and act like that's going to be something bad on her record? What? That's still something he's perpetuating to this day. Why do they argue that when it literally objectively makes their side look worse? Like, come on. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Hi, Parker. I love you, bro. That's all I have to say.
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. And if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I'd really appreciate it as well. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes here on the TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, let's try to get to at least 1,000 likes right now, at least. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Alrighty. Give them a second, everyone, to join up, the Trump supporters to join up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go to the next individual.
Hey, how are you, man?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. So
Okay.
I
If the
support
election were
Trump
held today, Harris
because
versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2006,
And what month?
November.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Okay, I support Trump because he's a neo-libertarian phalangerist, and
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Candace, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Again, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I support Biden.
Okay, we are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on? 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
May 29, 2001.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Mainly when you're looking at the election between the two of them, the main issues I came down to were immigration.
Wait,
And
what state do you live
that-
in?
Say again?
What state do you live in?
It was in Nevada.
And what time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
11 a.m.
It's 11 a.m. in Nevada. Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Nevada?
California and Arizona.
Okay. What about 3?
I know I have an Irish. I know I have an Irish accent, but
Yeah, no, I only ask because most people who have Irish accents are trolling. And by the way, I do think it's like 10. Is there anywhere in Nevada though that is 11? I don't think that there is, right?
I'm not in Nevada. I'm not in Nevada right now. I live in Nevada, but I'm not in the state right now. So I just said the 7 hours from where Irish time is. That's what my phone's on right now. But I'm living in Las Vegas.
Okay, can you name 4 different cities in Nevada?
Reno, Henderson, Vegas, and doesn't count, but North Las Vegas is another city. Like I've been living in here since 2000, since January of 2025,
Okay.
just
All
after
right,
the election happened.
All right, okay. Why do you support Trump?
Again, it came down to mainly immigration.
Okay, what
And
about immigration?
cost of living under the Democrats, which I know wasn't really their fault because of COVID and the bounce back, but just it wasn't really ideal. And immigration, if you looked at from where I was watching the 2024 race, shall we say, the Democrats focused so much on things that just didn't impact the lives of everyday aspects. Like they were heavy on LGBT rights, they were heavy on non-immigrant rights, or not immigrants. They were heavy on LGBT rights. They were heavy on housing and stuff like that. Obviously anti-war and stuff, but just they didn't really focus on the day-to-day aspects I thought that would impact people in terms of cost of living and the immigration aspects.
Okay, let me ask you this question. How has Trump addressed cost of living since he got in office?
He's tried. I think Trump RX is a good. I think Trump RX is a good. I don't know Irish mind. I think Trump's RX is a good idea. I think it is beneficial. I think the fact that that guy, what's his name? He's on the Shark Show. He used to own the Mavericks. Mark Cuban. I think the fact that even Mark Cuban, who's heavily come out as like an anti-Trump individual, even the fact that he can kind of say that Trump RX is a good idea. He is trying to help people with the
Trump
essential.
RX is just literally good RX with Trump stamped on it. That's really all it is.
But it's for the medications, right? It's for like.
Yeah, but good RX already existed. So all it is rebranding good RX
I didn't know what that
and
was.
just putting Trump's name on it. I'm not joking.
I didn't realize. I only saw it because obviously he's doing it with the Trump RX. That's why I thought it was a decent. I didn't realize there was something previously good RX before that.
Yep, already exists. It still existed. Good RX still exists. It's just literally Trump RX also exists, and it's literally just good RX with Trump's name on it.
Okay, that's news to me. I didn't realize that. But then, like, I think that a major issue. I don't know if you'd agree with this. Like a major issue, like. Do you think if Biden hadn't run, and obviously you know the first debate between Biden and Trump, that he performed very badly in Biden, and Trump didn't even perform well. It was just that Biden was very bad. Do you think if Biden had dropped out before announcing he's going to run, do you think if they had had a primary and Harris or whoever had won it, an actual primary, do you think Trump still would have won the 2024 election, or do you think it would have went to the Democrats if they had actually had a primary and not just drop Biden out?
I think if Harris were the nominee earlier, we would have had a better shot at winning. I don't think that necessarily there being a primary or not would have changed that. There was already a primary. I don't understand why we do another primary at that point. That wouldn't make any sense.
So,
You're saying if Biden dropped out originally and we had an original primary, we would have been good. But I still think Harris would have won.
So what is the main reason do you think that?
Like she probably would have won the primary anyway, just because people.
But that's
would
what I'm
have
saying.
been like,
So if she would have ended up going, sorry.
I mean, there's an argument that maybe it could have got the party to be stronger together.
But do you think if?
But like, I just don't know if that would have changed the results. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. But I'm saying, yeah. So you don't think it would have changed the results if you had an earlier primary?
I don't know.
Okay. So what? I don't get why. Like obviously, Trump is not a god here. He's not done everything correctly in office. But I'm just not sure. Like the Democrats' strategy in 2024. I think if they run in with that same strategy, and I think if they run with Newsom, who's like a democratic version of Trump in terms of how he acts online and social media, how he kind of goats and gets involved with Trump like that, I don't think the Democrats are going to bounce back in 2028 if they continue the same game plan that they went with 2024. And I remember watching CNN at the time, that guy, Van Jones, I don't know, do you watch him?
I don't watch CNN.
No, so he said that even, and he would be very like anti-Trump and whatever. I think even he said that if the Democrats don't change their game plan and become more, he said more centralist or like less left, like not as far left as they were in 2024. He says that they don't think that they'll bounce back in 28. And I can't see, even if the Democrats win the House.
I'm just going to be honest
year,
with you. Every single person with every ideological belief says that their ideological belief will be better.
But even if the Democrats win the House this year,
just
is
think
that
about
really
that for
a
a
big
second.
deal?
Like, I'm going to
the
say
House-
that about my belief. Other progressives are going to say that about their belief. I'm also progressive. Moderates will say that about their belief. People who are conservative will say that about their belief. I think people who say that across the board, right, are going to be saying that about their own beliefs, regardless of what political ideology they are.
I don't
that doesn't
disagree with you,
necessarily
but
mean that it's right.
would you consider yourself anti-Trump or just like anti-Republican, anti-MAGA? Like if someone else was
Both.
Okay, so is it more? If a Republican, like, is there any
I'm more
Republicans you look at
anti-Trump
now?
than just anti-Republican alone. But I think Republican is 100%, almost 100% controlled by Trump right now. Basically, the Republican Party outside of Trump doesn't exist.
So even Marco Rubio, you wouldn't be a fan of him?
No.
Okay, because I thought he's I think the way that he comes across is very respectful. I think he's winning
He
a
comes
lot of.
across more respectable than Trump, but like that doesn't mean that he's like a good person or a good candidate.
But I do think the Republican candidate is going to come down to him or JD Vance.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And that's probably going to be, what's that guy's name? Pete Buttigieg or Gavin Newsom, which I don't think either of them.
Pete Buttigieg,
Like, if you-
Gavin Newsom, AOC, Kamala Harris.
I don't think AOC is experienced enough to run for president. And I know I'm saying that as a Trump supporter. He had no experience. But like AOC's
she
been
polls near the top. I don't think people care about experience. You didn't care about experience. You voted for Trump. So like,
but
why are
he'd
people
already
only
been in
applying
office.
that standard to her? I think it's going to be whether or not she thinks that she has a shot to win.
Do you not
And,
think
I
that
think
her
that- I think that she
comments
definitely
at
does
the
have a
Munich
shot.
conference would have
What's
harmed
that?
her? Do you not think her comments and her performance at the Munich conference a couple months ago would have harmed her?
Which comments specifically?
She was talking about foreign policy. I can't remember the country. I think it was something to do with
Taiwan?
It was China and Taiwan. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think she didn't properly answer it. I don't think that's evidence that she can't be president.
But in a debate scene with someone like a JD Vance or I haven't seen Marco Rubio debate, so I don't really know. But do you think like the way debates have gone? Like I remember watching the 2008 debate between.
I think she would do
Biden and
fantastic
the
in the
other guy.
debates.
But debates now have kind of gone more. They're not really debates anymore. They're more just shouting aggressive matches. They're not really debating substance anymore. Now, if you could go
That's
back to
because of
debating
Trump.
substance,
I
that's
think
what I'm saying.
without
If we go
Trump, it
back
would be
to
a lot
debating
better.
substance, I think it would be good. But I don't know if we can ever get back to that just because it's gone. What now is it? 10 years since Trump's been involved. It's kind of created this kind of sports.
The person
idea
who's
of
screaming
debates.
is literally Trump. Like the other person who's against them is not. Like Kamala Harris against Trump. Did you watch that?
That was the first. No, I didn't watch that second.
Yeah,
debate,
he
no.
looked. You should have watched it. He looked like a man-child, and she looked like the adult in the room. You know.
But do you like the Democrats? Like, obviously, you're a Democrat voter. Like, do you think if they? And I don't want to be rude to the community, but like I can remember seeing so much focus of them on like abortion rights and LGBTQ rights and stuff like that. Do you think they need to move away from that as like their main focus if they're going to be competitive in a presidential election?
I don't even think that's been the main focus of Democrats. I think that's something also that we do. Not the main focus is still like the economy, right? Like workers' rights, right? Ensuring that people have access to basic needs, healthcare. Like that's the main focus of Democrats, typically speaking, right? And they also have those beliefs. I don't.
But I think they did. I don't think
I
they've
don't
done a
even
good
know if you'd
job
be able to
of-
provide me a single Democrat who mainly talks about that.
It's not so like I don't know if I can give you a name of someone who focuses primarily on that, but I'm just saying in the presidential election.
Yeah, so like, why do people brand it that way? Like, I actually like when I think about it, I'm like, I think it's Republicans' main focus, right, of them trying to, in the culture war, trying to create the culture war narrative. I think that there's no example of Democrats they'd be able to provide that are like mostly talk about this and they don't really talk about anything else. Like, I just genuinely, I'd love to hear one example.
But is it truthful? I remember watching an ad, and I think it was a great, well, not a great ad. The Republicans do a good job of making that, if that's not true, if the Democrats aren't that focused on those specific topics, the Republicans do a good job of making people think that's what they're focused on with the way that they talk and their ads and stuff. Like, I don't know if it's true or not. I never really researched it, but is it true that Kamala Harris did want to provide funding for inmates' sex changes?
No.
Or is that just propaganda?
That was propaganda. Her position is that people who are trans, in the context of imprisonment, right, should be able to continue to get the hormones that they were getting prior. Everyone else in prison gets their hormones. Everyone else in prison gets their medication, right? So why would we specifically outlaw trans people from getting their medication that they need? Right? Like, that makes no sense.
I just never, because I remember
it's not the surgery. It's literally it was just hormones.
Because I remember seeing ads and news and stuff about that, and obviously the Republicans do a good job of forcing that and making people think that it's more in the minds of Democrats than it is. So obviously that's a good job. But then again, I'd have to say, like, I don't even want to say I'm a MAGA or pro massive Trump supporter. I just, again, not common sense, but things like trans athletes in sports, I would heavily fall on what would you call the Republican side of that or the right side of that, where I don't think
how many trans people are in the NCAA?
This is the thing. It's not a big issue, but
like
it's
16.
taking up a massive...
This is not something to address on a federal scale. I think different sports organizations will have different policies addressing it in the way in which the sports organization likes, and we'll take it up with the sports organizations whether we agree with them or disagree with them. The fact that this is brought up in a conversation of what the law should be is fucking nuts. Right? Like, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, it's literally like, is there a single trans person that we'd be able to mention that's dominating?
That person who won, what is the person's name? Thomas, the first major one, went from the male athletes. He was like 400 ranked as a male.
She didn't dominate. She's not even playing right
now.
She didn't even dominate. There are countless circumstances where she didn't win.
No, but she did win the final nationals.
You said, wait, okay, I'm not even familiar with every single circumstance in which she won, but I know in most instances she didn't win, right? What you're thinking I'm pretty sure what you're thinking of, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking of, it was that she got fifth, not that she got first.
No, do you know the, like, in, like, college football, you know, they have the national championship at the end of the season? So she won the, like, female swimming equivalent to that.
Yeah, what didn't she get fifth?
No, she qualified fifth and then she won the actual final.
Okay, I mean, where did you see that? I mean, I'd have to go and find that.
Oh, that's just my memory.
Regardless, that's not dominating. Winning one time is not dominating.
No, but I think that, like, the fact that got brought to the Supreme Court because people tried to, I can't remember what state it was.
This is not something that we should be addressing with federal policy. It's embarrassing that this is even brought up to be addressed with federal policy. Do you really think that the federal government should be concerned with sports outcomes?
I think it should be a state issue. Same as I think abortion should be a state issue.
I mean, that's ridiculous to me, that you would want to leave human rights up to the states, one. And then two, as it relates to sports, like, it doesn't have anything to do with the state either. These are sports organizations.
Someone has to
sports
oversee.
Organizations. It's not have to do with a state government. It's not have to do with a federal government. That's absurd, bro. What are you talking about?
But someone has to oversee the regulations with sports and abortion. Like, someone has to do it. So it has to be either federal or state.
Why does a government body need to regulate sports rather than the sports organizations themselves? That makes no fucking sense. Of course, this should be the sports organizations and not the federal government regulating sports. Come on. This is absurd.
It's not even, like...
You're saying, so you're telling me that the federal government is going to force sports organizations to operate in a certain way? Are you fucking serious? This is crazy to me.
I'm saying there should be oversight from the states.
Yeah. So you're saying that the state should force the sports organizations to operate in a specific way?
No, they shouldn't force. I'm saying they should have oversight over it if the state is.
So if a sports organization wants to allow for trans people to play, are you saying that the government will force them to
No, like the
to
NCAA should
to
have the final
perm-
say on that.
Okay, so then the federal government has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but does there not have to be something above? Same as the way that the federal government oversees the states. Should there not be someone overseeing the NCAA and these other sports industries and
No,
sports
the
organizations? Someone
NCAA
give them
oversees the
oversight?
NCAA.
But do you think they should have the
we,
they should be the final?
We will regulate like the NCAA if they do any violations of like the Civil Rights Act, for example. But like none of these are violations of the Civil Rights Act, right? Saying that you want to allow trans people to play, like that's not a violation of the Civil Rights Act.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to go down this rabbit hole. I kind of just used it as an example of the propaganda during the election. But I do think that there should be some oversight from a non-concerned body, like the NCAA are focused on the NCAA.
I don't
and
see
sports.
any reason as to why.
That's like, it's fair enough. I'm not going to disagree with it. Like, you're entitled to think that.
Okay, so what would be your point here? Your broader point.
I was just I was just saying that
it seems like the fear mongering has worked on you.
I just don't think that in certain sports where there is a very physical element in terms of the need,
this
like
has
football.
nothing to do with the federal government. This is go to your sports organizations, talk to them. And again, you already said the federal government cannot force sports organizations to operate in specific ways here. So then I just don't understand what your argument is here.
Well, I'm just talking about my personal opinion on the matter. Like, I don't think that in certain sports, and I'm thinking like I'm not thinking. I'm thinking
think what you
physical
want.
sports.
What do you want the federal government to do? Is the question.
I want them to oversee certain sports where there is a physical advantage, something like boxing or wrestling.
Okay, when you say oversee, what the fuck does that mean? Be specific.
I don't think that trans athletes should be able to compete in sports like boxing or wrestling where there would be a provable physical advantage to
Okay, well, so you don't
the trans
think
athlete.
With boxing and wrestling, you consent to go against the person before you do, right?
Yeah, but there's been a lot of.
You're saying you wouldn't allow for people to consent to wrestle or to consent to box?
No, but how? So do you think it's fair that some
You
schools,
wouldn't
like it
allow
happened a lot with volleyball this year?
two adults to do that?
No, but how many? There's been a couple of cases in volleyball this year where schools have boycotted games against teams that had a trans athlete. Now, I don't think it should make a difference in volleyball, but should we really put an athlete in a position where they have to choose to face someone who has a biological strength advantage or boycott a match just because? Like, should we really be putting people in that position?
I don't think the federal government should be the one dealing with whether or not that is going to occur, right? Why does the federal government have to do with this? And you understand that things like wrestling, like there are plenty of situations where men and women will wrestle, and you have no issue with that, right?
I'm only thinking of like fake, like not fake wrestling, but like.
Would you prevent women from
WWE
wrestling any men?
Not in a competitive setting, yeah.
So wait, so you wouldn't allow for that at all, even if they wanted to?
But like what is like? Are you on about?
There are
something
some women that will
WWE?
beat the shit out of you, dude.
No, I know.
There are some women that will beat the shit. There are some women that will destroy you, and it probably would be unsafe for you. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, and I'm not like I watch the UFC. I understand Ronda
Curse the
Rousey
Dragon
beat the shit out of me,
Crown.
but like I'm just like we're not talking about Ronda Rousey here. We're talking about the everyday athlete.
You don't have to be Ronda Rousey for them to like. I mean, like, do you do wrestling?
No, but okay, but what I'm saying is, like, imagine, like, we're talking about the NCAA level, so these are obviously Division I quality athletes. If someone like, I don't know, a Conor McGregor wanted to fight a Ronda Rousey,
a horrible example, but like, so let me ask you a question, right? Do you think the federal government should be the one dealing with whether or not people are allowed to do competitive sports against each other? Really? Like, what happened to small government? You think the federal government should be restricting what sports you can play?
No, I don't think it should be up to the federal government, but I do think that there should be, like, I don't really care about sports like swimming and stuff where there isn't that much of an advantage.
So then, like, why are we talking about this right now? Why is this something that we're talking about on a political stream as to why you support Trump? I've been
I don't
asking
know.
you
We
this
just
over
kind
and
of
over
got
again.
we
Like,
just kind of got we just kind of got lost in the conversation.
because you were
Went down
bringing
a
up
rabbit
how
hole.
Republicans fearmonger people into believing these things, and then you proved that that fearmongering is prevalent. You're focused on it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong there. I kind of went down a bit of a rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's why the fearmongering works. And
But do you
I
not?
hate to
But
be hyper specific here, but people such as yourself will pick up on that and then literally be focused on that rather than being focused on, like, can you name one economic metric that Trump's made better off since he got in office?
I don't know if it answers your question, but the stock market is in a very good position compared to before he took office.
So actually, no, it's not. So real GDP, or not, sorry, not real GDP. I meant to say NASDAQ, S&P 500, and Dow Jones are growing at a lower rate now than what it was at the end of the Biden administration in 2024.
Yeah, but the Dow, I don't know how long ago, a couple of months ago, did hit its all-time high. Now, I know I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, that wouldn't have happened without Trump. Like,
Yeah,
it
it
could
was
have
hitting
happened under a
all-time highs
Biden
under
government.
Biden.
But yeah, that's the way the stock market works. It continues to grow and grow, and
So
then it
then, like,
crashes.
why
and
are
then
you
it
making
grows
that
and grows and
argument for
grows.
Trump? So why is that a unique argument for Trump as to why you support him? The Dow is 50,000, actually. Okay.
Yeah, I think the no tax on tips is a good. I know it's not an economic factor, but he is doing stuff to try and help.
Those are the smallest portions of the big beautiful bill. $3.4 trillion added to the debt. Most of the tax cuts go to the richest and wealthiest Americans. Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. If you want aid for lower income Americans in terms of reducing their tax burden, don't vote for Trump or support Trump, who imposed tariffs that increased their taxes, who caused a war with Iran, that caused their gas prices to go up, that caused their groceries
Do
to
you
go
not?
up.
Okay, but you mentioned Iran. Do you not think that a Biden or Harris or whatever government, do you not think that something would have been done about Iran or eventually? Never mind it's Trump.
When
Do
you
you
say
think?
done
do you
about
not-
Iran, I think it would have been like a JCPOA.
But, like,
Without
since-
Trump being there, we would have continued that JCPOA, and it would still be in place right now until 2030, and then we could renegotiate then.
Yeah, but since like Clinton's time, they've been saying that we need to do something about Iran. We need to do something about Iran, and they kind of just kept this negotiation where there was nothing really going on. They were just
Obama
kinda,
did it. Obama did it, and then Trump pulled us out.
But I don't get why. Like, as from a European perspective, I think that what happened in Iran is better for the safety. Like, you had countries like Italy, Germany, the UK, kind of like there was a lot of countries that did support, and like the UK have a Labour government, which would be more left than right, whatever. Same with France. So there is countries that you would consider kind of liberal or left-leaning governments that did support that action in Iran and logistically supported it with military. So I don't think that that's a fair knock to take at Trump, whether American population or not agree
It
with
is
it. I do
because
think-
Kamala Harris disagrees with it. And also, like, you understand that Trump has distanced us from our European allies. And
Yes.
for people specifically who are in Europe, most people are against Trump, right? Like, there's not a high approval rating for Trump in Europe. So I don't know why you'd act like, okay, yeah, most people, or I mean, there are multiple different countries in Europe that supported the Iran war. Most people oppose the war.
Yeah, but I'm on about governments giving countries' governments like the UK, Italy, France, etc., giving aid to Trump or to America to make that action on Iran. So they obviously approved it because they gave support to complete that mission.
I mean, that might be that they were forced into it, or that there's something like that because of pressure. But there's also the fact that the populations of the countries don't support it. Is the point that I'm making?
I don't know. I haven't looked at any polls or anything recently about populations' opinions on the Iran war. But again, like this, again, it doesn't really matter so much now because what happens in the next couple of months is the Strait of Hormuz. If he doesn't get that open, then it's gonna if he gets that open and things come down, it looks all right. If he doesn't get that open, it looks like he's fucked it because that's going to cost him a lot in the midterms. If people,
Okay, but I'm asking you, like, are these things that get you to stop supporting Trump, or are these things that you overlook?
if I notice significantly less money in my pocket at the end of every paycheck and rent and everything after all of that, like that is something that would make me consider my opinion on who I'm voting for.
Okay, so what if you're paying more at the grocery store? What if you're paying more for gas? What if you're spending more on basically everything in the economy because inflation has gone up because Trump started the war with Iran?
But it needs to be consistent. It can't just be for a month or two. Like people
More than a month
swing
or two.
all the time.
I mean, and it will probably be throughout the whole summer in terms of gas prices being up. So you say that like, oh, it has to be for a long period of time for me to start caring about the impact in terms of the economy. I bet you blamed Biden for gas prices, and I bet you blamed Biden for the economy.
Well, I only got over here in 2025, so I only really moved here January 25, and things were pretty expensive then. So that's why maybe my opinion is swayed because of when I moved here.
Well, you moved here once Trump got in office, so all you know is Trump being president.
I wouldn't say that because his impact wouldn't really have made a difference until later in the year anyways. Like when I got here for the first couple of months, it still would have been
No, it was still under Trump, but it's still under Trump. You have to understand that, right?
Yes, I know he was in office.
Your
Yeah,
experience
I
the country
understand.
is under Trump.
Yes, 100%. But the prices, like when Trump left office in 2020 or whatever, and he left Biden with the COVID mess. Like I don't blame Biden for all the mess that you had in 21, 22 because it would happened under Trump. Like a president doesn't make massive changes. Like I know they sign executive orders and shit like that, but people don't feel changes for the first couple of months because it takes time for these things to kick in. And I see people talking about.
I know you're saying that it takes time for these things to come in, but you're not understanding is that you're still under the control of him, and he did impose these policies, and you did then see the impact of them. The point I'm making, you're still under the control of Trump, and you're still experiencing what it was. I mean, his tariffs were put very, very quickly. His policies he passed immediately.
I understood the tariffs straight away because the restaurant I work in had to stop importing Irish goods because of the tariffs, and they had to change their price and get it from somewhere else. So I know firsthand with some of the tariffs how they impacted where I work.
Okay, so then then why don't you see that as enough of a negative impact?
Cost of living would be the second thing that I focus on. Immigration and safety would
Trump
still be
has
the
made
primary.
that worse.
I don't know if it's true or not, but he has.
And also, you voted for a convicted felon adjudicated rapist to address safety in the country. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and wanted to create a $1.7 billion slush fund to give them all $1 million.
Yeah, and I saw recently as well that the DOJ approved something for 1.7 billion to fund his what was it like
fund.
Trump was that what you were referring to there?
Yes, that's what I was just referring to.
Yeah, which I don't really understand either how that works out, but I think it is a bit of a piss take. But
okay, so I'm asking what do you want to? Why do you still support Trump?
I need to see the Democrats. I don't want to use the wrong terminology, but become more normal with the way they approach things.
Okay,
I do think they went
what
fairly
they do is not normal. Can you give me one policy of Harris's that you disagree with?
One policy that would absolutely drive me mad. No, I can't actually.
So maybe there is the point that you're just generally saying Democrats are bad without knowing why you think they're bad.
No, I know why I feel like they're bad, but it's personal. It's nothing to do with policy. It's more just their approach to certain things.
Their vibes, bro.
No, not their vibes. I do, and again, I don't want to get into the whole abortion debate because it is such a polluted topic to discuss, and people have their own opinions. But again, I don't think that. Again, I think that should be a state's issue. I don't think the federal government should have complete oversight over that.
No, do you think it should be federally protected? Or are you saying human rights, under your view, should be left up to the states?
No, I don't think so. Let me make clear. I don't think abortion.
Either view you have, it's kind of sick to say that you want it to be left up to the states.
No, but let me just
Because
make it.
either
Let
you
me make my
believe that
point
the
clear.
right
I
to
don't
life
think
should be left up to the states,
I
or you believe that
no
bodily autonomy should be left up to the states.
no. Let me clarify my stance. I don't think abortion should be outlawed. Firstly, is what I want to make clear. Like I do think there should be cases that it should be allowed, but I do think should be a limit on it, on how far into a pregnancy
Okay, if you
that
want
you
those,
should be allowed to.
okay, well those limits existed after viability.
Yeah, but after but didn't, or again, this could be, I could be exposing myself here for propaganda. Didn't the Democrats want to increase the limit of
You said the different states should have the ability to do that. Like, so the Roe versus Wade just established a baseline that after viability, that it's left up to the states to make those determinations. But prior to viability, it's federally protected.
Yeah, but if states like it shouldn't be outlawed. But if states like California offer it, I saw in the news, there was a girl from Louisiana who went up and got an abortion in California. I don't think that you should have to go whatever that distance is, that 3-hour flight to get an abortion. Like I should be able to get it wherever you live. But obviously, some states are going to
so then you need federal protections.
But it is federally protected, is it not?
No, it's not. Because Trump put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. It got rid of those federal protections to then leave it up to the states.
So there is states now where abortion is outlawed?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that.
Okay, so that's quite literally what's happening right now because of Trump. So given that you don't agree with that, then would you say that you don't support Trump anymore?
No, but what does that imply? Does that also include in the life of the mother and in cases of rape and incest, or is it just outlawed?
It does include cases of rape and incest, yes. And I would say it does affect people in terms of life of the mother, and that's why maternal mortality has increased. But they'll say that they allow for it in those exceptions and whatnot. But again, I think that these exceptions inevitably will prevent people who do need it in the circumstances from getting it.
And would that be something like abortion and whatever? Would that be something that you would consider when you go to vote? Your own opinion? Would that be something like what would you, when you go to the voting polls? Forget about the candidate and what side, Republican, Democrat, Independent. Like what would be the top key factors for you when you go to the polls of what you are thinking about? Like what impacts your opinion? And forget like Democrat or Republican, whatever. Trump, Kamala Harris, whoever.
Yeah, pro-choice, healthcare. I want people to address like the need for human rights, to not be dehumanizing, like social programs for people in need, right? Providing food for kids, right? Like basic stuff like that. Like I can keep going, but
but what was the most recent government shutdown a couple months ago? Was the key factor of that was the Democrats wanted healthcare funding and the Republicans wanted, what was it? Was that to do with ICE, or am I thinking of the wrong shutdown?
I mean, it depends. I don't know what shutdown you're thinking of because there's been multiple.
There was one that went on for like 60 days, 90 days.
Yeah, the one that went on for a long time. That was because the Democrats wanted healthcare funding extended for the ACA because people's healthcare insurance premiums were going to go up. But we heard from Marjorie Taylor Greene that was a manufactured one by Trump because he wanted to distract away from a vote from the Epstein files. That's what Marjorie Taylor Greene says.
When did she say that?
That was within the last few months.
That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I would, again, I don't really want to take I don't listen to anything they say as gospel, but I wouldn't be surprised. But then, like, you see things that happen in, like what really annoys me is you see, like, these things that happen in sanctuary states like Minnesota. Like, those riots were awful, and what happened with it was awful. I don't want to get into it, but, like, sanctuary states that don't hand over illegal criminals from prisons or jails to ICE, like, I don't see why that's an issue. Like, if there is someone who's arrested who's here illegally, why can't they be handed over to ICE? Why is there protection on them? Which I don't understand. Like, if they're arrested,
I mean, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I would do that too.
But should they not be handed over pending their trial or their charges?
Oh, I wouldn't hand them over. If I was in one of those states, I wouldn't do it.
But is that because you, like, if they were handed over to ICE and detained by ICE,
why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? Because they don't deserve to be deported. They don't deserve to be treated that way, and they aren't people who are a threat to the safety and security of our population.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they wouldn't be deported. They'd be detained by ICE pending their trial or their charges or whatever, and then they would be deported.
Say it again.
So they'd be handed over to ICE pending, like once they're arrested, they're released on bail or bond or whatever. They'd be handed over to ICE pending the result of their trial or whatever charges are brought.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that when you see pending charges would be like the coming into the country and documented. So, I mean, I don't think they should be removed, so I wouldn't want to do that. If they have not committed a violent or serious offense.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think a violent or serious offense should be because like a violent or serious offense is something like, you know, murder or whatever, we'll say. I don't think that should be that should be the baseline for removing someone from the country. Like, it should be.
It is.
If they're here illegally, like.
Not for me. I mean, like, and again, the typical Democratic position is they want to still criminalize undocumented. They want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent, serious offenses, and they want to make the legal process go quicker. But I don't think you should deport any people that have not committed violent or serious offenses.
But if they do commit violent or serious offenses, don't the sanctuary states still not hand them over, or do they hand them over to ICE in certain situations?
It depends on the state they're referencing. I don't know why you're asking me this, to be honest with you. What's the point?
My point on immigration. I don't think that illegal immigrants should be like me. I had to go through the process of background check, paid like 10, 15 grand to get my visa. Like, I went through all the legal pathways.
It's crazy that you had to pay that money and you have to go through such a long process. No one should have to go through such a long process or have to pay so much.
But would you not rather know that me coming into the country?
Dude, I would rather have a process where we vet the most amount of people we possibly can. But right now, we don't have that process because people can't get their fucking shit together and vote for a bill in Congress that will ensure that we vet the most amount of people possible by giving amnesty to those that have not committed violent or serious offenses. That gives an actual incentive for undocumented immigrants that are already in the country to get themselves to go through the legal process and to get vetted. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to address the process.
But to get vetted, you obviously have to apply and give your paperwork like I done. I still think that even if you will, like, would you not rather someone like me who know like when I come into the country, you know that I've not committed any serious offenses compared to people coming across the border that have no...
I would prefer that we knew this prior, but we don't live in that system right now because the current process takes too long where it inevitably incentivizes people to go through the process undocumented. I'm saying let's address the root cause.
And you think that by nationalizing the people that are already here, if they haven't committed illegal offenses, would...
Providing a pathway to citizenship would provide an actual incentive for them to identify themselves to authorities and go through said vetting process.
And how long do you think that would take to do? That would take years. That would take years.
Okay.
So that change you wouldn't feel that change for 10, 15 years or whatever.
When you say 10, 15, this is such bullshit. 10, 15 years. Where'd you get that number from?
People are waiting. I'm just using the green card process. Like, people are still there waiting for green cards.
It does not take 10 to 15 years to get people to go through the process.
There's been people living in America for 30, 40 years illegally that still haven't gone through the process of getting their green card and etc. That's why I'm using that number.
That should never happen because they should have had a quick legal process they could have gone through.
Yes.
So,
but I'm saying, but since they haven't done it, do you not think that is a crime that they've committed by not doing that?
I don't have an issue with it. If they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, if they're not trying to harm anyone, they just came here for a better life, what's the issue? Genuinely, what's the issue?
Maybe I see it differently because I'm an immigrant who's gone through the right process and paid all the money to do it, but I just don't think, like, it's more so about
that doesn't mean the process should be that costly or take that long for everyone else.
No, but like me, I have to leave after a certain amount of time or I can't come back, etc., etc. I just think that by giving amnesty to the people who are already there...
Wait, so you're just here under tourism?
No, my visa lasts like 4 years and you have to renew it.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is if you give amnesty to people that are already there, it nullifies like people like myself and other people who have done it. Like, kind of just it's almost a kick in the face to people who've done it the proper way.
If I want to make it quicker for you as well.
But it wouldn't be. I'm not on about making it quicker. I'm on about if you give amnesty to the people who are there illegally, it's like a kick in the face to people who've done it the right way.
If you take that as a kick in the face, I honestly don't give a fuck. To be honest with you, don't give a shit. Okay, I want the system to be better for other people in the future, right? And if that means that you feel sad about that, I don't care. Honestly, could care less.
It's fair enough. I like this again. That's your opinion. It's fair enough.
Because, like, inevitably, you would have had a better system, a faster process, if it were under my system than what currently exists under the current system. And if you would say that that's a bad system just because you would want to tear down other individuals, I don't care.
I'm not saying it's a bad system.
Why
I would much
consider
prefer
that?
an easier system. Like America is the hardest place, hardest country in the world to get a legal route to enter. That's why you have so many illegal people coming in.
Yeah, so let's not make it so hard to go through the legal process. It should never have taken you 10 to 15 grand to come into our country. That's fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah, but it's
Isn't that
worth it
nuts?
for the opportunities, like.
Okay, well, you say it's worth it for the opportunities, but it should not have taken that. And if you say it was worth it for the opportunities, well, then you're totally okay if it's quicker for other people in the future because you got the opportunities, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so then what's to complain about?
Nothing. What you said is accurate, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to.
Okay, just because you don't think it's going to happen right now doesn't mean it's not a policy that we could want or that we could
No, it
advocate
isn't.
for.
I would 100%. If someone came up
And if
forward
you do
with that
advocate
policy,
for this, then you agree with the Democrats to a greater extent.
yes, but I don't agree with giving everyone who's already there amnesty. That's an issue that I had, and I know that
Okay,
Chuck
well,
Schumer
that's not
is
even
big
the
on-
Democratic position.
But Chuck Schumer has said that he wants to give them amnesty or a path, not amnesty, a path to legal status.
Not undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense. He does not hold that view. What are you fucking talking about?
Chuck Schumer said that people who haven't committed a violent offense, he wants to have a pathway. I think he said there's something like 9 million of them. He said that he wants to give them a pathway to get.
Bullshit, he said that.
that-
I would say that's base as fuck if he said that. But he did
He
not
did.
say
Chuck
that
Schumer-
shit.
Chuck
I do
Schumer
not
has said
believe
that.
Chuck
I've seen
Schumer
it.
said that.
I have seen
No
it
shot.
on Twitter. He said it.
Nope.
I've seen it on Twitter.
Don't
I'm telling
believe you.
Well, I can't close
by
the
the
thing
way,
to get it. 'cause-
I'm someone who would say that's based if he did say that. But I promise you, on everything, Chuck Schumer did not say that. Bull fucking
I can't.
shit.
I can't close the thing to get it, but I am almost 100% sure that he has said. I've seen it on Twitter. Not that Twitter is the. Not
I don't
that Twitter
believe-
is
I
the
don't believe that
gospel
for a
of
second.
accurate information, but I have seen it.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's all right.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's all good. I got to shoot off to work, but I do appreciate you chatting to me, and I'm sorry if I wasted your time with some bullshit, but I appreciate it.
Okay, all right.
Have a good day, man. Good luck.
You as well. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Monovan, thank you so much for the $13.60 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Kai, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Devontae, thank you so much. Devontae, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I did hear about that. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy, isn't it? As well as Barbara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Barbara. That's great to hear. W's for Barbara in the comment section. As well as Steven, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I love you, Parker!
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm sorry. I wanted to come
you
up
support
when
Trump?
that last debate was coming up here because
Oh, okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2006,
What month?
December.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always, everybody. Let me make sure to catch up with everyone here on YouTube. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I agree. I do think that they're a fetus. I was waiting for the chat to see if they agreed. I was waiting for you guys to say, because I'm like, if I'm the only one to think, I'll just continue to go on. But like, if everyone else thinks as well, like I'm gonna totally kick them. I do have more people to thank. Let's just get the next person up here before I do, actually. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Let me catch up real quick. Alrighty, everyone, let me do so. Alrighty, Belinda, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. I'm going to mute you real quick. I'll just unmute you whenever I'm done. Belinda, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. Dragon Ball, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Juan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ash Lauren, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, that right? Thank you so much, Trevor. Mel, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cello, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give 2 W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I did see that. Thank you very much. Anthony as well. Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. On YouTube Super Chat, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because of W's for Anthony in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is Yo Parker. Yes, they fearmonger. And MAGA believes all the propaganda, but not facts like you present. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate it. $50 on YouTube Super Chat. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section. Let me in as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely hooked on right-wing propaganda. You're totally right. Thank you so much. KTU, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It does seem to be a little bit against his own interests. Zach as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, right? Thank you so much, Zach. KT, thank you so much again. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree, right? Thank you so much. 50 Ghosts, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's true. Silly Llama, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Quentin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Lord Tomiyoshi with the $5. Fowl, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is also very true. States are doing that. Mystic, thank you for the $5 as well. Mr. Wish, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lord Tomiyoshi again with the $5. Grandy, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids of W's for Grandy in the comment section right now. Thank you. They are awaiting trials. You're totally right. As well as Chip, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Thank you for the Shell of a Warrior. Thank you so much, Dakota. And why do you support Donald Trump? Oh, I got to unmute you.
Sorry, I was muted.
You're good.
Yeah, I'll go foreign policy, immigration, and one more. I'm trying to think. We'll just go with those for now.
Okay. Name either one you'd like to talk about, foreign policy or immigration.
Oh, and also taxes and social programs.
Okay.
I have a lot of frustration with high, spending in blue states and social programs. So for context, I lived in New Hampshire previously, and we don't have any state taxes there, and it was awesome. I had to move to Illinois recently, close to Chicago, for work, not really by choice. And the amount of taxes that I'm paying now is insane. And I think that I'm okay with paying taxes and increasing for social programs and stuff, and increasing the quality of life for myself and other people. But I don't think that it's happening, and I don't think that it's happening efficiently right now.
Okay, well, we can talk about that quite in a second. If I could tell you that Donald Trump added $4 trillion more to the debt than the Biden-Harris administration, would you say that you would stop supporting Trump?
Just off that statement, I can't really say too much. I'd probably have to do some more research on it. I might end up agreeing with you on that, but I think I'd have to research it myself and make my own conclusion.
Okay, well, he did. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, you can look up Trump v. Biden national debt, and you can see that Trump actually added over $4 trillion more dollars of debt-related spending in his first administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration. Plus, he's added trillions of dollars to the debt since he got in office. So, I mean, I can point to all of those things. He's also increased your taxes by imposing tariffs, which have increased inflation. We'd actually, according to the Federal Reserve, be below pre-pandemic levels of inflation right now if Donald Trump never imposed the tariffs in the first place.
Well,
along with the fact
like
that
I
he started the
said,
Iran war, which brought us to 3.8% inflation across the board.
right. Like I said, I'm okay with paying taxes, but I need to know that it's going to the right things. I need to know that it's going to the right places. It's actually helping, and it's not going to waste, and it's not going to fraud. And right now, I've debated you before, and you've brought up Florida and how Florida supposedly has the highest fraud rates in the country.
I never
something
said
like
it's the
that.
highest fraud rate in the country. I just said it's more than Minnesota and California.
Okay, but it's also important to identify that it's different types of fraud.
I was looking at overall rates of fraud.
Right. It is different types of fraud, and Florida does have high rates of healthcare fraud. Same with Minnesota and California, but it's also important to identify that overall those figures are much higher in California and Minnesota, much higher spending. I see you shaking your head.
So proportionally, there's more fraud per capita in Florida, is what I was saying.
Right.
If you look at overall fraud, based on the numbers I've seen.
Overall, because the government has much higher spending, the actual figure is much higher. Now, it might be
if you'd like to provide me any source that says that, I'd love to see.
A source that says what?
That Minnesota and California have higher rates of fraud than Florida.
I don't know about Minnesota, but obviously California does, because much bigger state and much higher spending overall. Do you believe me on that, or do you need a source? Because that's obviously true.
I'd have to see what you're saying.
Okay, give me a second. I'll find a source.
Because if you go to, I went to Forbes, you go to that, fraud per 100,000 is higher for
I know
for Florida than it is for Minnesota and California by far.
I know you're making the argument per capita, but I'm saying that because the state has overall much more spending, the actual figure of fraud is much higher.
If you look at the per capita level of fraud, it's lower.
I understand that, but Florida also does not have nearly as much government spending as California. I'm saying that the overall number, not the per capita.
Okay, I mean, I don't know why you would judge it based upon that. Like, of course, California has a higher population.
It's like saying, like, okay, I'm just throwing out figures here. Say California has...
And the difference is not large, by the way.
Okay,
like the point that I'm making is the difference in population is more than the difference in the nominal level of fraud. And that's why proportionally per person, there's higher levels of fraud in Florida than there is in California.
Give me a second.
Okay, alrighty. Like, why wouldn't we judge it based upon per capita? Because otherwise, I feel like you could have this argument that the smallest state is going to have the smallest level of fraud.
What I'm getting at
if you
here...
look at overall like losses, like you're going to say the area with the lowest amount of fraud is like, wait, let me check. The area with the lowest, Wyoming. Like Wyoming's at the lowest fraud, but why? It's because of their population. Or Rhode Island is near the bottom, but that's because of their population.
Right. Well, what I'm getting at here is that I think certain states, specifically blue states, have much lower thresholds for certain healthcare programs or other programs.
But seemingly there's still more fraud in Florida per capita. And if you look at the per capita rates,
right, but
there's a pretty big distinction, even so. Florida has more per capita fraud than Pennsylvania, South Carolina, or than every state. Florida has more per capita fraud than every state but Nevada, Delaware, and Georgia.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, we'll give him a second, everyone. Give him a second.
My point is that the programs are actually much larger.
Yeah, you keep
like
saying
in
that.
California.
Yeah, that's because the population's larger. Look at the level of fraud.
Right, but they're also not throwing out, as much numerically as Florida or as California.
But because of the fact that there's a higher population in California. California has more money than Florida.
I mean, the population in Cali is 39 million. Florida's around 22 or something like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference in population.
Yeah, but if you look at the actual numbers of what they're spending, I don't think it's proportional. I think California.
Yeah, well, tell me what's the total loss difference nominally?
All right, here we go. I got numbers for you. All right, so California spends roughly 157 billion on Medicaid, while Florida spends 35 billion on Medicaid. You can see that that's not proportional to.
What you said? Wait, say that one more time.
California spends 157 billion roughly on Medicaid, and Florida spends 35 billion on Medicaid.
Okay, you're not looking at fraud. Also, you're only looking at Medicaid spending. Do you think Medicaid spending is the only place where fraud can happen?
Obviously.
So if you look at overall fraud reports per 100,000 residents is higher in Florida than it is in California. Okay, so if you guys want to address fraud, you'll start with your Republican states, not with California, not with Minnesota, who have proportionally way lower levels of fraud.
I think that we have to address it across the board, but I also don't think that throwing more money into the system and trying to increase funding right now is the proper way to do it. I think that we have to start.
Well, increase funding for things that people need. Absolutely.
I
think that you can address fraud while also simultaneously providing necessities for people in need.
It hasn't worked.
It has worked. Countries around the world have better healthcare systems than we have here in this country because they actually decided to care for their constituents and provide them healthcare, right? Health insurance access, and ensure that they have almost half as much the per individual cost as what we have here in this country, and they have better average health outcomes.
In 4 years,
no one's going to go bankrupt due to medical expenses.
In 4 years under Gavin Newsom, and California shut down around 200 hospices due to fraud. JD shut down over 800 in 2 weeks.
Okay. I don't know where you're getting these numbers from. I'd have to go check. But the point that I would make is that if we look at countries all around the world that have more liberalized systems relating to healthcare, it's preferable. The conditions that exist specifically in terms of health insurance in this country are downstream of the fact that the federal government will not create a better alternative.
Are you responding directly to the 200 versus 800? Because that's a pretty big difference.
I don't know what your source is for that.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, if we just want to sit this time the entire time, because you looked it up the past few times and you didn't provide anything, so we just waited for nothing. But go for it.
Well, let's move on then. I don't want to waste your time.
Well, no, it's not that there's just move on and don't ever research it. It's that you should research it if you're actually going to research it, and then come back with something instead of just saying you're going to research it and then never come back with anything.
All right, give me a second.
Like the last time I asked you for it, you came back with nothing.
I don't know the source off the top of my head, but give me a second.
I'm not asking for a source off the top of your head. You went to go research it, remember?
I did research this before, actually, and I did come up with these numbers, so I did do the research. I just don't have it off the top of my head.
Okay. I thought you said we did the research like on the stream, but whatever. It's okay. Alrighty, give him a second to find this information real quick. Jade, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I always will. Thank you. Taylor, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I definitely tell people to vote against Spencer Pratt. Spencer Pratt is MAGA affiliated. Totally agree. I've done that plenty of times, and I agree. And actually, right now, we have the capacity of getting him out of the the race in the first place. If people vote for Nithya, she's just polling right above him. The top two will be in the candidacy, so it'll be Karen Bass versus Nithya instead of Karen Bass versus Spencer Pratt. So I think
All right,
objectively, it's a better choice to have Karen Bass versus Nithya rather than having specifically Spencer Pratt as the other alternative. So, I mean, I think everyone should consider voting for Nithya because of that main reason.
All right, I got the sources for you. All right, under Gavin Newsom, California says it revoked more than 280 hospice licenses over roughly 4 years as part of its supposed fraud crackdown. This is directly from.
So by the way, he's now criticizing the crackdown.
No, I'm
he's
saying
criticizing the crackdown happening within California.
I'm saying that it hasn't happened to the extent that it needed to, and it hasn't happened as fast as it needed to.
Wait, say that one more time. You're saying it needs to happen quicker, but
It needs to happen quicker, and it needs to happen to a greater extent.
Okay. Well, then how are you going to fund that?
California has a hell of a lot.
How are you going to fund that? And is that going to have fraud in that? So you're saying we can't increase funding for any programs until we address this problem. Well, in order to address this problem, we have to increase funding for programs to address it.
Yeah, I'll increase. All right, you got me there. I'll increase funding for fraud crackdown programs.
Yes, which is what we did here in California.
Well, it hasn't worked out.
You just said it. You just gave an example of it working out.
Yeah, but my point
You literally sir, you just cited an example of it working.
Parker, my point is that it hasn't happened to the extent that I said that in 2 weeks, JD shut down 800. I could not verify 800, but I did see.
JD shut them down?
Well, he announced this.
He announced that California did this.
No, a federal anti-fraud task force associated with JD Vance.
Oh, okay. What's the title? Give me the title for this. Let's see.
Hospice News. He also did a press conference.
What's the title?
On the actual.
Yeah, what's the title at the top of the page?
It doesn't have a title. Give me a second. Anti-fraud task force suspends 447 hospices.
Anti-fraud task force closes what?
447 hospices.
Okay. Here we go. Federal Anti-Fraud Task Force suspended 447 hospices and 23 home agencies due to suspected malfeasance, totaling an estimated $600 million in the Los Angeles area. The suspensions were facilitated by a federal anti-fraud task force led by J.D. Vance. The White House established the task force. Okay, welcome today. They said no one is mean. Okay, so this is just for investigation. So these aren't even ones they've investigated that they've determined have done this. These are just ones they've shut down because they're going to investigate them.
They paused the funding, and typically when you're not a fraudulent organization, what do? You instantly call and try to get your funding back. They announced that out of the few hundred that they suspended, only around 20 had called them and tried to present their case.
Okay, but like you understand that like that still doesn't mean that there is fraud there. That just means that they're investigating it.
See, this is kind of like the it's just you always say things like this. I debated you a few months ago, and we had discussed the fraud in Minnesota, and you said that there was no evidence of fraud in Minneapolis and Minnesota, yet recently.
That's not what I said at all.
You did say there was no evidence.
I said that you had no evidence of widespread fraud to a greater extent than what we see specifically in the context of other states. And I think I also said that you provided nothing. I never said that there was no fraud in Minneapolis. That's a ridiculous claim.
That widespread fraud, there was not a lot of evidence.
Yeah, there's no evidence that there was lower levels of fraud in Minnesota than there is in Florida.
So why did the FBI go and raid hundreds of daycare centers?
Yeah, because
And
because they're politically biased, right?
the FBI.
Yeah, the
You're
Trump
claiming that the
administration
FBI
is saying that the FBI should go in there and do these things based upon what Nick Shirley had them do. Have they been able to find where are the charges for widespread fraud? Tell me.
There is charges coming out.
Where? With who?
Give me 1 second. There was a large program confirmed. What was it? The feed.
Yeah, let's see all these prosecutions in Minnesota.
You know what I'm talking about? The feed the America.
Yeah, that had been happening under the Biden administration. I'm asking under the Trump administration so far, what are these prosecutions? Or what has the Trump administration done actually to facilitate broader prosecution is the question I should be asking.
Well, obviously, remember a few months ago, Tim Walz was coming out and defending these and saying that he was doing his job and there was no evidence of fraud. And
there's no evidence of widespread fraud, but he was investigating and they were looking through, and they
And
were
really-
and again, or not, he was investigating. Sorry, they were investigating under his watch, is what I'm claiming.
and really, I think
Because
it's
he
pretty.
doesn't do the investigation himself. He's not.
Really, I think it's pretty disgusting. Just because someone cares about stopping fraud, I care about stopping fraud in all across the United States, including red states.
Okay, why
It's
aren't
not
they
just-
going after Florida? Fraud in Florida.
They should. If they're
Why
not,
haven't they
should.
done this? Where's the pausing of different agencies within Florida
You
that
know
are
what
committing
you guys
fraud when
need?
they commit higher levels of fraud? Where's that happening?
You guys need a Nick Shirley to go in.
Oh,
Nick
okay.
Shirley
So
on the
Nick
left
Shirley
to
will
go.
only go into the Democratic areas that have lower levels of fraud. He won't go to Florida where there's higher levels of fraud. There's not going to
Yeah,
be
I
anything shut down there. It's only going to be shut down in the Democratic areas because you don't give a fuck about fraud. You just
I
care
do.
about trying to do this dumbass bullshit virtue signaling against Democrats.
No,
Sorry,
absolutely
sorry,
not.
I shouldn't say that you don't care about how actually. How about this? You do care about that. They're just misusing your care about that and trying to tell you that it's actually Republicans specifically that are addressing it and not Democrats, when actively speaking, they're only going into Democratic areas and not going into Republican areas. It's them that don't care about the fraud, and you're just being conned into believing that they do.
All right. Anyway, so
Can you address my points?
I think that any sort of fraud across the country is terrible, and we need to address it.
Okay, so then why are your people that you're looking up to not going after the fraud in the Republican areas?
I mean, I don't look up to Nick Shirley or something. I just think that what he's done has been beneficial.
Name one thing that he did that was beneficial.
He brought a national spotlight on mass fraud taking place.
Which
That
led
is
to literally U.S. citizens being murdered in Minnesota, which hasn't led to any more people being charged, which hasn't led to any more justice. It's simply led to
Did you
U.S.
just claim that
citizens
Nick
being
Shirley-
murdered in the streets in broad daylight.
So let me get this right. Are you claiming that Nick Shirley directly led to the murder of U.S. citizens?
I think that his actions directly led to incidents which led to the death of U.S. citizens. I wouldn't say that he wanted it or something like that, or I don't have any evidence for that. But I do have evidence that his actions inevitably led to the conditions, which then led to the Trump administration doing that.
Well, if you want to use that logic, then the left's very aggressive rhetoric also led to the murder of Charlie Kirk.
What rhetoric specifically?
I mean, what did Charlie? I did not agree with a lot of Charlie Kirk's opinions or policies, but at the end of the day, he was an extremely respectful individual to debate. He just debated his own opinions, and he got shot because of it.
I wouldn't say he was always very respectful, but I'm asking you what
Well, you're not
rhetoric.
always very
What
respectful,
rhetoric
right?
did Democrats engage in that led to Charlie Kirk's death?
I mean, this is not just a left versus right thing. There's people who are on the left who have got murdered as well when they shouldn't have.
I understand, but I'm asking you what specific rhetoric on the left led to Charlie Kirk's death.
Yeah, I don't know, calling Charlie Kirk a Nazi. He was obviously
Can you
not a
name
Nazi.
one prominent person in Democratic politics that called Charlie Kirk a Nazi?
I cannot name one prominent person, but let's just not pretend like thousands or millions of people in the United States were not practically calling Charlie Kirk a Nazi. That's just true.
So random comment sections or people on college campuses, not people who are in Democratic politics?
When thousands or millions of people have the same opinion, it's very influential.
Okay, because I can show you the president of the United States saying that he's glad that Rob Reiner's dead, glad that Robert Mueller's dead, saying that he wants the execution for some Democrats who said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
And I don't agree with that sentiment.
You said what?
I don't agree with that sentiment. I don't
Okay,
agree
but like,
that-
how can you actively hold a higher standard onto TikTok comments and to random college kids on college campuses than the comparative to the president of the United States? And also, like, saying he's a Nazi is not anywhere near as violent as calling for the deaths of people.
Saying that a person is a Nazi is a very dangerous rhetoric. Very dangerous.
You could say that it's a really stupid thing and it's crazy and it's fear-mongering, but you couldn't say specifically that it's violent rhetoric necessarily.
It kind of is, because Nazi is kind of the worst label that you can get in society, and many people want, rightfully so, to kill Nazis or want all Nazis to be gone.
Okay, but I mean, the point isn't the case that they're calling for violence, is that they're saying that he has those types of beliefs. And quite literally, you know that J.D. Vance has said that Donald Trump might be America's next Hitler.
I have heard that a few times. I think I'd have to watch the video.
So is that violent rhetoric that J.D. Vance was engaging in towards Trump?
Let me just verify this real quick.
Yes, go ahead. Take your time. In the meantime, if you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. For the 5,000 people here on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everybody. It really helps push it out to more people. Alrighty. The Vance, the never Trump guy. Dylan, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you.
Well, it's said privately, so
Trump did pardon fraudsters. That's true.
that quote was said privately, so it was never meant to be public.
So
he wasn't actively going out and pushing that rhetoric.
wait, but like the point is that he had that position and he said that. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was said it wasn't said privately. Like, I swear on everything I've heard a video of him saying this.
The full
or an
quote
audio, something like that.
The full quote is from a private message to a former law school roommate. So it was
Ash,
on
thank you so much to the Fury Friends. Thank you very much.
a private message between.
Okay, JD Vance says that Trump might be America's. You might be right. Next Hitler. Let's see. Is there a video? All right, let me see what is specifically said. I'm clicking on independent. The internet reminds J.D. Vance that he once called Trump Hitler, as he demanded the left to stop using Nazi to describe opponents. In a fiery speech. Wait, hold up.
No, on Snopes.com.
Hold up. What did they say? A report from the Ohio Capitol Journal revealed that Vance texted his then roommate. You're right. That he thought Trump was America's Hitler.
Yeah, so shouldn't have said it, but he also wasn't actively pushing this rhetoric. I think that
Okay, yeah, he wasn't posting this rhetoric. What nice distinction. He was sending it to his buddies. So wait.
Yeah, I think it is an important distinction.
Okay.
Like Trump can be extremely racist.
I think that it's somewhat of a distinction, but it's still him perpetuating that rhetoric, is it not? Maybe not publicly, but it is perpetuating rhetoric. Now, I mean the point that I'm saying is that, like, you say that that's violent rhetoric. Is that him saying violent things towards Trump to his friend?
I think calling anyone Hitler can definitely incite violence. Yeah.
can incite violence is different than saying that it's violent rhetoric in of itself. So do you consider that violent rhetoric in of itself?
Obviously, he's not going saying, kill him, but anyone would say it's a good thing that Hitler is dead. So
Okay. So then you would say it's violent rhetoric. Okay, I guess. If you want to refer to it that way. Do you think that so you think calling Charlie Kirk a Nazi, random people who are in TikTok comment sections or on college campuses calling him a Nazi, you think that that's the same as the president of the United States calling for the execution of some Democrats?
no, that if that's really true,
Yeah, what's a bigger problem? Because I can show you that on the screen right now.
No, that's obviously a big problem. Did he say that publicly?
Yes, on Truth Social.
What did he say?
He said that they engaged in seditious behavior punishable with death after they just said, if you're given an unlawful order... Here, I'll just give you the whole thing. Democrats made a video. There were a few Democratic members of Congress who are veterans, made a video saying, if you're a member of the military and you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it. It's your constitutional duty. You shouldn't follow an unlawful order if you're given it. That's totally within your constitutional rights. That's a normal position. Mike Pence said the same thing after January 6th. Pete Hegseth said the same thing in 2015, talking about the ethos of the American military. This has been said in American politics for a very long time. Now, Donald Trump responded to this on Truth Social saying, this is seditious behavior punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying, hang them, George Washington would.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to sit here and say that Trump is a good person. But your question, would I rather vote for Trump or Kamala? I'd rather vote for the Republican policies.
Okay, but it's either Trump or for Harris. And are you saying that you're willing to put actually, can you name what policy that Donald Trump passed or influenced to get passed that you would say is better for the country?
Than Kamala?
Yeah, just give me an example.
I think that, so for context, I have, my fiance is not from the United States. She's Latin American. We're trying to get her into the country, and we've been doing it legally. And we're at the end of that process right now. Here, give me 1 second.
I'm confused why you're telling me this. What's the point? Oh, okay. All right.
There's 8 for you. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
Just
I'm gonna mute him and thank someone real quick. Ryan, thank you so much for these $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much appreciate all you do trying to debate some of the most disingenuous people on the planet. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. I really appreciate these $75. Oh my God, holy shit! I literally was just thanking him on YouTube and I muted myself. I apologize, everyone. Thank you so much. Give some W's right now for Ryan in the comment section for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I said appreciate all of you, all you do trying to debate some of the most disingenuous people on the planet. I apologize. I had to hit a mute because there's this feedback every single time he speaks where I have to mute. Otherwise, it plays this echoey noise. And it's really annoying. So I have to constantly mute myself. So I apologize, everyone. I didn't mean to mute myself
feedback from my side?
while doing that. What's up?
Are you getting feedback from me?
Yeah. Whenever I speak and I have my microphone, or actually whenever you speak and I have my microphone on still and I don't mute myself, then I can hear myself. And it echoes.
All right. Well, I apologize if that's on my side.
It's okay. It's a TikTok issue actually. That's why I have to mute on TikTok.
Oh, okay, I got it. Well, anyway, I was saying that I apologize for having to step away. I was saying that my fiance and I are doing the legal process together in the United States legally, and she previously came into the country to work, and it only took her a few months to come in and get that visa to come in and work. Now we're about a year into the process to get her in permanently to the country, but we're at the tail end of that. So the process for us at least did not take extremely long. Obviously, I wish that it was shorter, but my point is that if we're gonna sit here and allow for anyone who came into the country undocumented, kind of piggybacking. I know that you said you don't give a fuck if someone feels bad about it. Piggybacking off of what that Irish dude was saying though, like for us, like if we're just going to allow anyone to come into the country undocumented and once they're in here, they're not going to get deported. They're allowed to stay here. Like, why the fuck would I want to go through maybe another year of this legal process to bring her to the country? I just get her across the border and then deal with everything afterwards. Why would I want to spend another year without the love of my life?
Exactly. That's why you should agree with my policy, genius. Use your fucking brain. Why wouldn't that be a good thing? You're acting like that's a bad thing. What?
Parker, you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I muted myself. I keep doing that. I apologize. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Isn't that like better?
What?
That like you can see the love of your life earlier?
To bring my fiance in undocumented?
No, that you wouldn't have to bring her in undocumented. That she could stay in the country while she has her pathway to citizenship.
My point is,
wouldn't you want to see the love of your life?
Yeah, my point is that that we should not be justifying, undocumented entry.
I'm not. I'm saying we should make the legal process go quicker.
I agree with that. But I think that we can make the process quicker and not justify undocumented entry. I think that we can do the same things at the same time.
Well, I mean, I think that this is the best way to do so, to incentivize people who are already in the country and documented to go through a vetting process and to actually incentivize people to go through the said legal process. But again, if that's what you think, you agree with Democrats.
No,
literally agree with the Democratic Party.
I think that I don't agree with justifying undocumented entry though. Like for example, I would love to go move to Switzerland and improve my standard of living. I love my country, but obviously Switzerland would probably be a better place to live. You know what they're not going to do? They're not going to let an American go into Switzerland undocumented to live there just because they want a better life. They're not going to do that.
Okay, I'm not judging my laws based on what exists in other countries. If we're going to do that, then you're going to agree we should have a universal healthcare system just like them, right?
The United States also
should we have a universal healthcare system just like them?
I think that in a perfect world, yes, and I think that yes, we should if we can prove that the money's going.
Again, you agree with Democrats again?
Parker, in a perfect world, Democrats would probably have my vote, but I think that they're handling things terrible. That's my point. I think that they're just not handling things right. There needs to be a change on the Democratic side.
Okay, you're saying that there needs to be a change on the Democratic side. Okay, I agree, but how does that get you to say that you support Trump?
It's terrible. There's nothing that they're doing that's really changing. I mean, the mayor in LA, what's her name? You said years ago that by 2026 she would end homelessness in LA, and looking at it now, it's worse than ever.
Okay, what's your point?
You're muted again.
Okay, what's your point?
I'm saying that really, I haven't seen any left candidates that have really stepped up to the plate and really delivered.
Why are you extrapolating that from a left? Well, I mean, like an LA mayor? Like, I'm sorry, like what?
I'm saying in general.
Like, we're talking about federal government right now?
Across the country.
If you want to talk about mayors, why don't you take the mayor of New York City, Zohran Mamdani? He's helping out. He's doing shit. He balanced the fucking budget.
I don't like him.
You don't like him? Why not? He balanced the budget.
Supposedly.
What do you mean supposedly? He did balance the budget.
He balanced it now, but it doesn't solve any of the long-term financial problems that they're having.
Okay, but like that's still better, is it not?
Well, they're going to be losing a lot of.
Is it better? Sounds like you have a ZDS.
What is that?
Zohran derangement syndrome? or MDS, Mamdani derangement syndrome.
Well,
Like
here's
you
the
won't give him
facts.
any credit just because you disagree with him. I mean,
Here's
he
the fact.
actively balanced the budget just because it's for a shorter period of time. Doesn't, and it's not in the long term yet. Doesn't mean it's not a benefit, right?
New York City
I
has
think
one
that
of
you
the
have
worst,
CDS, dude.
No, New York City has one of the worst education systems in the country, and the amount of waste that they're inducing from the tax dollars that they're receiving is crazy. That's a fact.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
New York City has one of the worst education systems in the country, and if you look at per capita, what?
Yeah. Compare their educational standards to the typical red state. Which one do you think is going to be better?
I think that there are blue states that are doing it very well, like Massachusetts.
Can you name a single red state doing it well?
Tennessee.
Okay, and what do they rank educationally in the country?
I just know that Tennessee doesn't financially is managing it very well.
Really?
And I
And
think
what tells
so.
you that? Alrighty, let's take a look. 20th out of 51? Oof.
That's above average.
Oh, sure.
I'm not
And
saying.
can you tell me what state's number one?
That's probably a blue state, absolutely.
New York. New York.
That wasn't my point. I wasn't saying that.
Come on. No way you just did that, bro.
Give me a second.
You cited a state that is literally way down the line from New York as a W for Republicans. But let's read off the number one public schools by state. New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Illinois, Washington, Virginia, California, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and then you have Kentucky.
Parker,
And then
I
you
was
have Wyoming. So let's just clarify,
specifically-
most of those top states in the top 10, if we go to the top 10, what political affiliation do they have? What political affiliation do they have? Sorry.
Parker, give me a second. I was specifically referencing the spending per capita on per student, which New York City or New York ranks number one. They spend 30 to 40,000 per student annually, which is critically, like a lot of people say that this is ridiculously inefficient.
Okay, what's your what's the per capita? Where do you see that the per capita is 30 to 40,000?
Give me a second, I'll get it for you.
That also just because New York it's higher costs. New York City, if you're referencing.
Citizens Budget Commission of New York reports New York school districts average $36,000 per student, nearly twice the national average, by the way.
Is that for New York State or New York City?
I believe this is for New York State.
Is this public education?
This is it's cbcny.org. It's
yeah, no, I'm here.
Yep. 36,000 per student, nearly twice the national average.
You know what? Based.
Yeah, but okay, so I live in.
You know what? Based.
I live in Illinois, and so recently they cut in Chicago. They cut the education spending by $600 million. So hundreds of teachers have already lost their jobs here in Chicago, while also over the past 4 years.
So we should maybe increase that education funding.
Yeah,
per
they
student?
cut it. They cut it, and you know what they.
So we shouldn't be cutting education spending, right?
No.
So we disagree with cutting education spending, right? We should be increasing education spending. So we should be doing what New York's doing.
We should not be cutting it. But 36,000 twice the national average. This is for students.
Wait,
I'm
it seems
not
it seems like it's
talking-
working though. If we see that they have the number one spending, and they have the number one outcomes, it sounds like it's working. Like, does that not sound like it's working?
Well, overall, the education system.
Can you
it's
name
not
like
gonna-
any other state that's doing better?
Well, a lot of that money should be going into increasing teacher salaries too. When it's
Yeah,
not.
sure, I agree with increasing teacher salaries. Now, are Democrats
is just
advocating?
per
Wait.
student, per
Who's more
student.
likely to advocate for that, Democrats or Republicans?
Like I said, I agree with a lot of. In a perfect world, I would probably vote Democrat, but I think that it's not being managed right.
That makes literally no sense. What do you mean in a perfect world you'd vote Democrat? What does that even mean?
Like,
in a
if they
perfect
weren't
world, you wouldn't
wasting-
have to
if they
vote
weren't-
genius, like,
If they
because
weren't
everything would already
wasting-
be perfect.
If they weren't wasting tax dollars.
What?
So anyway, going back to what I was saying in Illinois, they cut education spending by 600 million in Chicago. And you know what also increased in Chicago?
Wait, why are we talking about Chicago right now? I'm asking you, why don't you want to do the increase in the public school funding? Because it seems like it's working for New York. Can you give me any other state that has preferable conditions comparative to New York?
Massachusetts does it very well. They balance it very well. They have a very good education.
That's another blue
system. They're much
state.
more efficient. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying that some blue states do it well.
Okay, so then, like,
Let's see if
can you give me an example of a red state doing it well?
Florida?
Florida? Really? You think Florida's doing it well?
Florida, yeah.
Okay, well, based on what metric? Because they rank 24th.
They're also doing things efficiently.
Okay. What did they do? What's their per capita expenditure?
Can you let me finish my point on Illinois and Chicago? Because I was talking about that before.
Can't you just get to that right after we make my point? Because I was talking about this before, wasn't I?
But I was trying to talk about Illinois for quite some time. I live in Illinois, and this is what affects me the most.
Okay, well, we can talk about it right after. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, so Florida's 24th in education. What specifically is better about Florida? Okay. Alrighty.
They spend less per student than many blue states.
Okay, and what's their K through 12 performance?
Well, you said it was 24th.
No, it's actually 38th.
Okay, so yeah, if that's the case, should it increase funding there?
Yeah, like, can you explain to me why you would why you're okay with that 38th for K through 12 performance? So maybe their funding is not doing so great.
Yeah, if that's the case, then they should increase funding.
Okay.
All right, so you got me there, but I would like to talk about Illinois.
Okay,
As
go
a
for it.
large portion of my point is that tax dollars are not being spent properly. So recently, like I said, they cut $600 million in the education system in Illinois, which hundreds of teachers lost their jobs, and they had to make classes bigger. In almost the same time span, they increased migrant spending, social programs by around the same amount, 600 million. Numbers might be a little bit different, but it's roughly in the same ballpark. And this increase in spending comes from it started before, around 4 years ago, they were barely spending anything on these programs. And it started when
Are we talking about K through 12 or college?
I believe it's K through 12.
Okay, I got you.
So around 4 years ago, or a few years ago, this started when red states such as Texas started shipping migrants from that crossed into the country undocumented up to Illinois willingly. They willingly came here, and that put strain on the economy here, and they had to increase funding for these migrant programs. So, like I said, few $100 million increase in those migrant programs, while at the same time they cut $600 million in the education system. This is a perfect example of, in my opinion, of tax dollars not being spent properly. Like states like Illinois want to, virtue signal and say and support, undocumented entry, yet when it actually comes down to the actual impact of it, they have to end up cutting the education.
Okay, so what's your source for that they cut education, specifically due to Democrats?
I'll get it for you.
Yeah, I'd love to see.
Okay, CPS projected deficits of around 529 million or up to 734 million, depending on the budget year projection.
What was the title you're reading?
CalMatters.org, California. Why is this about California?
Cal Matters? Wow, that's interesting.
This might be thrown in there.
Here we go again.
I just think that it brought me to the wrong.
Because let me ask you this question real quick while you're looking that up. Do you think Democrats or Republicans are advocating for more education funding?
I think that education obviously needs to be well funded. This is a perfect example of a program that needs to be well funded. But my point is that I think that blue states and Democrats often don't prioritize it. Now,
can you respond to my question?
What?
Yeah, can you tell me, like, are Democrats or Republicans more likely to advocate for more education spending?
I think that it's probably more likely to be Democrats, but let me continue that. I think that they're also more likely to advocate for spending across the board with money that we don't have, and that ultimately leads to cuts.
So then why did Trump add $4 trillion of debt-related spending to a greater extent?
I have to research that one, but here. CBS News, Chicago public schools leaders unveil plan to close 734 million budget deficit.
Okay, so what is the title? Sorry.
Chicago public schools leaders unveil plan to close 734 million budget deficit.
What does this have to do? This is the school leaders.
Yeah, they have to make cuts. They have to fire.
Yeah, that's
teachers.
The school leaders, not.
Because they don't have enough
you know
funding.
what that's due? You know what that's due to?
Because they don't have
What do you think
funding.
that's due to?
They don't have enough funding.
And why do they not have enough funding?
A multitude of reasons. They just don't have enough funding
Such
from the
as?
state. The state is prioritizing other things, such as migrant spending.
Okay, and what was your source for that? You've yet to provide me that they decreased the funding from behalf of the Democratic budget, because what I would argue is that the Department of Education cuts, right, would probably be impacting this. So let's see what specifically is the cause. What do they say is the cause?
Okay, so they have to close a $734 million budget
Yeah,
deficit.
but why? Why do they have that deficit? Why do they not have enough money?
Yeah, obviously they don't have enough spending, or they don't have enough funding.
Again, why do they not have enough funding?
I don't know. What do you think? You tell me.
Was there any reduction of funding from the local community? No. Was there any from the federal government? No. Was there, or sorry, yes. Was there any from the state government? No. So maybe that should tell you.
Well, the state can also increase the budget. They can also increase spending.
So you tell me.
The state can help. The state is also spending $600 million on migrant-related.
Again, you keep saying this.
programs.
I'm waiting for the source. What's the source that they cut education funding?
I just gave it to you. They have to close the deficit.
That's the public schools that have to close the deficit. I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that they reduced the funding on behalf of either the city of Chicago, right, or specifically on behalf of the state of Illinois? Because your whole argument was the state of Illinois, controlled by Democrats, and Democrats that are in the legislature, right, have caused this to happen. And I'm asking you, what evidence do you have of that?
Give me a second. So I don't know if the actual funding decreased, but they're saying that they need more funding. They're not getting it.
Okay, so they need more funding. And who's advocating for more funding? Democrats. You know who's advocating against funding it more? Republicans.
No, Illinois has direct power to fix this problem. And one of the biggest things that they can do is reform pension payments.
Okay.
Illinois has one of the most broken pension programs in the United States.
So now we're talking about pensions. Okay.
I'm just telling you where Illinois' taxes are going. Around 30, I think it's 20 to 30% of my taxes in Illinois are going to funding pensions.
Okay. So I would have to look at the overall source for that. What's your source? That 30% of your funds are going towards pensions?
Yep, I'll get it for you.
Okay, this is just Parker versus Google right now. Alex, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amber, thank you for the $3 for migrant spending is federally allocated per capita. I was district level LPAC coordinator. This guy's ignorant. You can't just reallocate. That. It does go to salaries of people who work with those students. Wait, by the way, now he's mad that there are pensions going to the teachers?
Not teachers, across the board. Pensions are across the board for every person in the state.
Yeah, no, for the federal government workers, which also includes teachers. Okay. Really solid, really solid. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Kathy, thank you so much for the $50. Happy Thursday to you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. FDT, totally agree. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's some W's for them in the comment section. KT, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He doesn't want Illinois to have immigrant funding when he's living in Illinois with an immigrant fiance. You can't make this up.
Undocumented. The majority of that funding goes to undocumented.
What's your source for that?
That's literally true. You want me to get it for you?
Wait, source? You're looking for another one?
I can get it for you if you want.
Go ahead. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said Color's worried about financial spending while Trump raids taxpayers' courthouses in real time. Stop virtue signaling. Got you. Kenneth, thank you so much for the €5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is true. As well as Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. For I hate these MAGA AI warriors. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dilo, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Yeah, it depends on where people come from sometimes, and also like obviously like the process in which they're undergoing, like who they're going through with, whether or not they have people who are already in the country that are helping them facilitate that process. Obviously, a bunch of those things are limited.
All right, I got it for you. Illinois spends around 600. This is in 2024, so it's a little bit outdated. Spent 682 million on their HBIA health benefits for immigrant adults.
Illinois spent what?
682 million. This is directly
682
from
million
Illinois at HFS.
on immigrants.
Illinois.gov.
Healthcare. And you're saying
Yep.
it mostly went to undocumented immigrants?
I don't know if it splits it down, but it is a large number.
That's for legal citizens. Or
No,
legal immigrants,
Illinois
sorry,
operates
not
state
legal
funded health-
citizens, legal immigrants, sorry.
Illinois, it's both. Illinois operates state-funded healthcare programs for certain non-citizens and undocumented immigrants.
Where does it say that?
It's in there.
It's in there. Let me click on, let me see. It says for eligible individuals aged 42 through 64. Okay, that's literally all it says. It doesn't say anything about undocumented immigrants qualifying. And also, like, again, how do you know that most of the funding is going to undocumented immigrants? Let's say we accept your statement to be true. How do you know it's mostly going to undocumented immigrants?
Advocates are trying to save a program.
Hello?
I'm trying to find it for you.
Okay. Alrighty. Give him a second, everyone, to find his information. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. I say love you do. It's also my 23rd B-Day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Alyssa. I hope you've had a great day so far. Alrighty. And by the way, like, where does it say at all the difference between who's undocumented versus who's documented?
Yeah, I don't think it splits it down, but obviously.
Yeah, plus, like, let me tell you something. Immigrants reduce the federal deficit. Did you know that? By $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years.
No, I'm very pro immigration.
So then, like, I don't know why you're trying to blame immigrants, the spending on immigrants on, like, our inability to fund education, when our inability to fund education is because the fact that Donald Trump is cutting the Department of Education, right, which is inevitably leading to harm to American citizens in terms of this education. Plus, it's also from Republicans being unwilling to fund more education. It's also from the unwillingness to tax the rich to be able to pay for these programs.
Yeah, I think we just need more. I think we just need a better system and reform it where we get more clarity exactly where things are going.
Okay. And if you want more clarity on how things are going, then why would you support Trump, who's like the least transparent president in the modern history?
Well, I also think that states like California are extremely terrible as well in terms of visibility and clarity exactly where the tax dollars are going.
I think that there's more specifications, I would say, on that. For Democrats, we advocate for significantly more transparency within the federal government, within expenditures. I mean, isn't Trump literally preventing the federal government from going after him in terms of tax fraud on any existing investigations?
Sorry, I'm reading something. What was your question?
Yeah, isn't like aren't they barred from going after Trump, investigating him, his family, or kids, in terms of tax fraud on any investigations that are ongoing?
Yeah, I'm sure that he's committed fraud. Like I said, I'm not pro-Trump. Like, I would prefer to vote for Republicans over Democrats.
even though you believe that Trump himself has committed a fraud?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't done the research on it, but it would not, put me past him for it to do that.
Okay, so given that he did do that, would you stop supporting him?
I don't exactly support him now.
So, like, you wouldn't vote for him over Kamala Harris? If you could choose
Well,
to either vote for him, vote for Kamala Harris, or not vote?
You kicked me last time because I said I didn't vote for him, but I would prefer to vote for him if I had to.
No, okay, so if it was the election held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you do?
I know you're gonna kick me when I say I prefer not to vote, so I gotta do it.
So then why did you come up on the live to do this, knowing what's gonna happen, bro? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everybody, make sure to go through that, because there are a lot of people that try to portray themselves as me on all those different platforms. So make sure that you do so by going through the context of my bibliography, or not my bibliography, my link tree in my bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, in what month?
May 1st.
Okay, and why do you support Trump? Thank you, the Canyon.
Because, okay, so he's hilarious, first of all. He's like the way more comical character in the show of politics. Both sides get majority of their funding from AIPAC, though. So can I ask you a question? How do you feel about Israel?
I think they're committing a genocide in Gaza. I think they're a ethno-state. I disagree with that. Now, can you tell me why you support Trump, even though he explicitly has been said by Netanyahu to be the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office? And he's going to war right now on behalf of Israel in Iran.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I was the one finishing my statement, but go ahead.
But I was in the middle of talking and you interrupted me.
I thought you asked me a question, sir.
No, I was
You didn't ask me a question?
I don't quite remember what I fully said. But
You asked me a question directly and I responded.
But like, isn't there such thing as a question that's not supposed to be a rhetorical question? That's what it's called, right? Well,
I didn't know it was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to know that?
That's normally how it works. If you're just like,
no, that's not normally how it works. Typically, when people ask me questions, they mean for me to answer them. Like you asked me, what do I think about the state of Israel? Was that rhetorical?
You already answered that question.
Yeah, I answered that question, then I kept speaking.
And then I started talking. No, you didn't. Okay, so you just act.
Watch back the stream later, bro. You're stupid as fuck. Liz, think of the hint art.
Okay, so we could just imagine that reality didn't just happen.
No, it's not imagining reality is whatever. You can watch back on YouTube later that you're a goofball.
Okay. So I'll continue my point. How do you feel about Israel's control over United States politics?
Do you want to talk about the topic? Or are you just here to like talk about random bullshit?
Yes. That one's not a rhetorical question.
Are you America first or Israel first?
America first.
Okay, so then why do you support Donald Trump even though he started a war on behalf of the state of Israel?
I told you because he's the funniest character in the show. No matter which side you're voting for, they're all Israel. It all equals Israel.
Okay, so but you know that Kamala Harris disagrees with going to war in Iran, right?
Yeah, she can say that all she wants to get the votes and everything happens.
Okay, so you don't actually support either side.
No, not technically, but
okay,
like it's literally a show. It's a show.
Tim,
I support Trump. He's the funniest character.
You're genuinely a conspiratorial, useless idiot.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Like literally, you're or useful idiot is what I meant to say, not useless. I meant to say useful idiot. Is that the system utilizes individuals such as himself, billionaires, rich people use individuals such as himself, the conspiracies associated with that to get people to not vote, right? Or to get people to not involve themselves so that it's easier for them to control. right? That's just voter suppression tactics that are working amazingly well on that guy. Useless works too. I guess that's also true. He agreed with me. He did. He did agree with me. Yo, what's up, Al, to you?
I'm a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you support the Tangerine Toddler, send a guest request. We are just looking for people who are above the age of 18 who support Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi.
Do you support Trump?
Wait, I didn't mean to be put in this. I am not.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, again, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up, Parker? 30?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. Well, I'm a Republican party. I think I talked to you like a week ago, but I got some facts or a conversation I'd like to have too.
We did just talk about a week ago.
Think so. Maybe on Tuesday of last week.
It's a little bit recently. So I'll let you bring up one thing, and then I'll probably go on to the next person right after. And you can hop back in the guest box. If I can't find anyone, I'll continue a conversation with you. It's just since we just talked recently. I do want to get new people up here.
Yeah, so I support the immigration policy Trump has with deporting illegal immigrants.
Yes, so is
I
there
don't think there's
anything new that you want to bring up?
That is new. We didn't talk about that last week.
Okay, alrighty. And why do you support that?
Because it's like, all right, it suppresses wages. They let in a bunch of criminals. Trump gave them a way to leave. They didn't leave. And now they're just anti-ICE, I guess, where they just take people out of places and people don't like it. But if he was asked to leave, why not just leave?
Did you know immigration over the past 30 years has slightly increased wages for natural-born U.S. citizens, along with the fact that
think that's
undocumented
false.
immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens?
Nah, I think that's false, bro. That's false because it suppresses wages. Like somebody spoke earlier, if somebody would do a job for cheaper, that would mean I wouldn't have that job. As far as like the immigrants who come over who try to work for cheap, that makes me not be able to get a job at a higher wage because somebody could do it cheaper. Now, that's not saying everybody.
So if
who
you want to
does a
get rid
job
of that
cheap is
capacity
illegal.
for someone who's going to do it cheaper in terms of an undocumented immigrant, well, then what you'd want to do is you'd want to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense, because then that would ensure that you'd be able to have, or they would be able to then accept market wages because they'd have more bargaining power. But let's assume what you're saying is correct, right? Aren't they fulfilling jobs that probably wouldn't be fulfilled by natural-born U.S. citizens because those jobs wouldn't be profitable for natural-born U.S. citizens to fulfill, and that's why they're being paid below minimum wage? Because when you
Can you
open
name a
up
job?
the market and people are being paid below minimum wage or below market wages, that opens up jobs that Americans are not fulfilling right now. I just want to
Like
clarify
what?
that right
Can
now.
you give me an example of a job we're not fulfilling?
Yeah, so like for example, like I'm saying like I'm not, or actually the thing is I don't need to provide an example. If you just think theoretically from an economic standpoint, right, it is going to be the case that the jobs that are going to be mainly fulfilled specifically by individuals who are going to be undocumented are going to be jobs that wouldn't otherwise have been filled by individuals who are in the country documented because they're taking below market wages. So like
But you
that type
can't
of
give me an
labor
ex-
wasn't
you can't give me an
that type of
example
labor
of that,
wasn't
though.
profitable to then hire, because it's not just one thing. it can be many types of jobs, and I think that if I just say one or two jobs, I think that almost overgeneralizes it.
Well, you just said that we're not taking certain jobs, and I just want to know what jobs you don't think that Americans are
I just
taking.
told you, like, those are example, like, if you explain this from a basis, if they're taking below market wages, that's specifically going to be fulfilling jobs in most instances, by the way, that are jobs that are not otherwise legal jobs that you could hire citizens for, because citizens will get above minimum wage and will get above or will get around the market wage, because they have that bargaining power by being citizens. They have to be treated a certain way. But since this is under the table, it's not abiding by the certain laws that exist. Well, the type of jobs that are going to exist are jobs that would have otherwise been made illegal by minimum wage laws. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. What about the
Like, that's just how a
deportation
market
process?
operates.
What about the deportation? Bear with me.
Deportations.
What? Yes. What about that? Like, why is that so bad for that to happen? Obama did it, so why can't Trump do it?
Well, I mean, I even disagree when Obama does it for individuals that have not committed violent or serious offenses, right? I have issues with it in that context. But the point that I would make is that I agree with Democrats more because they proportionally want to go after those that have committed violent and serious offenses to a greater extent, and they want to make the legal process go quicker. Plus, they respect things such as legal process to a greater extent. They're not violating people's due process rights as much as what Trump has done. Trump has allowed for racial profiling, decreased the amount of training for ICE agents from over 150 days to 47 days. He has allowed for them to detain individuals just based upon accents, right? And like, this is impacting U.S. citizens. They've even justified murdering U.S.
How is
citizens
it
in broad
impacting
daylight.
U.S. citizens? How
Yeah, I
is
just
it
told you,
impacting
like,
us?
Renee Good, Alex Preddy were murdered in broad daylight by agents of the state, right? And that was justified by the Trump administration.
Well, that's just like saying if I attack a police officer with no gun and the police officer shoots me, that police officer isn't in the wrong because I attacked that police officer. Now, could they have gone better ways about it? Sure,
Alex
of course.
Preddy and
but
Renee Good didn't attack agents.
Some of them, one of them tried to run him over with a car.
No, Renee Good did not try to run over Jonathan Ross with a car. Renee Good was trying to get out of the scenario. She was turning right. We saw, based upon the cell phone footage of Jonathan Ross, that she was turning away from him. She even said specifically that she wasn't mad at him prior to that point, and she was going 1 to 4 miles an hour. Even before she even started going forward, right, the agent, Jonathan Ross, decided to plant his feet and reach for a gun. One, that's officer-induced jeopardy. You can't use that as a justification for self-defense, right? If you're going to plant yourself in a position where you could have got out of, that inevitably would then require you to use lethal force to get out of, along with the fact that
jump over it.
He could have, if he took 2 steps back, 1 step back, he wouldn't have gotten tapped at all. I don't even believe he got hit at all, right? That's not even my position. But if you want to believe he got tapped, right? If he took 1 step back, that wouldn't have happened. Now, even if we consider that he got tapped, that's not a serious bodily harm and or death in this scenario that would then justify the use of lethal force. So not only is there not a justification of lethal force, even if we assume that he was hit by the vehicle, but also if we consider the fact that he could have stepped out of the way very easily, right? There's a condition of officer-induced jeopardy that then limits his justification for the use of lethal force. Plus, the third shot is the one that inevitably killed her, according to the autopsy report, which was taken multiple feet to the left-hand side of the driver vehicle, right? Meaning the car was not at all going towards him. No one could even claim that it could have happened. And if you claimed he was already hit, he had already been hit at that point, and he was not being hit anymore, and the car was away from him. So there's absolutely no justification at that point that you would have shot the third shot. So even if you consider the first shot to be justified, which I would consider insane, the third shot is then also not justified, right? Even from any of those standpoints. So why can't you acknowledge that literally, and by the way, you're a victim of the propaganda of the administration who actively said it wasn't murder, and quite literally, like, this is what I'm saying is a big issue.
To be honest with you.
What's that?
I don't think it was murder. I really think it was self-defense.
Yeah, but why do you think that?
Because there's like multiple videos of it. In the video that I saw, the car was going right towards the guy. And prior to that incident, he already got hit by a car not too long ago. So, like, come on now, man. Look, if a car was coming at me and I had a gun, I'd shoot the fuck out of him too.
The car was not going at Jonathan Ross. The car was turned away from him. And also,
Okay,
like, if
so
you
let
were to
me
shoot
ask you
someone in that
this.
scenario, I would say you're a murderer. Because
Let
you
me
could
ask you
easily
this.
jump out of the way.
Let me ask you this. If the car did hit him and killed him, would you call her a murderer?
yes, if she used the car to run over him and to like literally kill him, yes, she
So
would
in
be a
the
murderer.
law, so
But that's
the
not
in the law
reality. That didn't
enforcement,
happen. That clearly wasn't her intention.
so in the law enforcement's eyes, if a vehicle is coming towards them, that's a threat
It
to that
wasn't.
law
It
enforcement's
wasn't
life.
going towards him based upon his own POV. We saw his POV based upon his cell phone footage.
Yeah, and the fucking car hit him right in the leg.
No, it didn't.
That's not what I saw, man.
And even if you think that, that's not serious bodily harm and or death in the scenario, which would then
What you
justify the
mean?
use of
He
lethal
got hit by
force.
a car. He got hit by a
That does
car.
not justify the
That's
use of lethal force. You got a bruise? I'm sorry, bro. Not
so.
a
I'm sorry.
justification of lethal force.
What should he have done?
Uh,
Hey, this guy,
take a
this
step
girl
back.
hit me. Arrest her.
Step back. A GTA 5 NPC would have jumped out of the way to a better extent than this fucking absolute NPC.
You know, I agree with that. He should have jumped out the way. I agree with that, but it still don't. It still don't justify in the terms of the law that was self-defense.
Okay. So you understand that he's not justified in using self-defense. Do you agree?
Not really. I agree that he was using self-defense.
Okay.
If a car's coming towards his area, that's classified as self-defense.
Okay, but it wasn't going towards him. Do we agree that she was turning to the right?
I agree that she was turning into him and missed,
No,
honestly, but it still looked like
She
it
was
hit him.
turning to the right, which is away from him.
Nah, they got multiple videos, man. The video I saw, she kind of went right into his leg.
Nope. She was turning away from him. He planted himself in that position before she even started moving forward.
I'd have to disagree with you.
I watched the
from what
video
I saw,
like plenty of times. You're objectively wrong.
I've watched it too plenty of times, and I feel like there's multiple videos that show different things. But the video I saw, the car's going right towards him. So I don't
Okay.
classify him as a murderer. But
I
should
do.
he have
I do,
gotten
and I think he
some-
should be in jail right now. He shouldn't have been moved and just working in a different area. That's insane to me.
You know, I would agree with this. Since it happened, I don't think he should have a badge on him. I think he should be on leave for the investigation to happen.
Well, the Trump
But I also-
administration does this repeatedly with things that are crazy. Like, for example, he didn't even fire Howard Lutnick, who is literally shown on picture with Jeffrey Epstein on the island after claiming that he wasn't on the island, and then now admits that he was on the island after the picture came out. And by
So
the way,
here's
he hasn't
my
been
thing
fired
with
by the
the-
Trump administration.
Here's my thing about the Epstein files. I think it was so tampered with that nobody has the real files. I think there's a whole bunch of tampering that went along with the releasing of the files.
Okay, that's under the Trump administration, right?
What, that they tampered with it?
Yeah, the tampering is under the Trump administration, right?
Right. So if they fully release it, how many people would be affected by what's in the Epstein files? That's just not Trump. You know, there's other people in that shit too.
I don't know. Trump said his buddies would be affected by it.
Like I said, but I think a lot of the shit was tampered with.
Okay, and
I'm not
who
denying
tampered with
he
it?
wasn't. Shit, man, they got a lot of people with money that can tamper with it. Hell, you can go to AI and make somebody kiss a tree on a camera, so it's not
But
that
you
hard to
can
tamper
tell that
with
it's
this
AI.
shit. Hey, man, that shit's getting pretty good. Kind of hard to tell all the time. So you don't agree that they were tampered with? They're just like perfectly in line with everything that goes on? I think they were tampered with. But that's not what I wanted to bring up. My point was the immigration. I like the deportation, because if he offered you the way to get out of the United States, even tried to pay you to leave, why just wouldn't you leave? Like, why would you make it harder on yourself to get? Like, why? The man's telling you to leave. He gives you a way to leave, and you don't leave, and then you get mad when people like rip kids out of school, rip the adults away. By the way, like he just said on his little press conference earlier, he's trying to get child birth rights. How did he put it?
Wait, I'm
if you're
sorry.
a child,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Like, do you agree Donald Trump has prevented the release of the Epstein files?
Hell, man, I agree. Everybody wants to prevent that shit. To be honest,
No, not
just
everyone.
him.
Democrats have voted for its release. So, do you think that Donald Trump has purposefully prevented the release of the Epstein files?
You think he's just saving himself at this cost? Like, you don't think there's any Democrats that were up there too? Like, It feels like you're just oblivious to y'all's party and just want to come at us and say, "Oh, we did this and we did that, and we did that, and we did
Well,
this."
can you name a single Democrat that didn't vote for releasing the files?
Bro, I don't even know that they voted to release them.
They did.
Well,
The
shit,
Epstein
well,
Files Transparency Act.
okay, so why didn't they vote to release them when Biden was in the office? Like, why didn't they come out then?
Well, I would agree that there needed to be a bill to get passed to be able to do so in the first place, and that didn't happen prior. There just wasn't enough push for it at that particular point.
Okay,
Right,
so
and it was sealed and only unsealed until 2024. Right, and there were
and why?
investigations into Ghislaine Maxwell and to co-conspirators through 2025. So there was a few things, but there needed to be a bill. There simply just wasn't a bill passed at that point in time.
So why didn't the Democrats push for that bill when they were in office? Obama did what, 2 terms, and he didn't push for it to be passed?
I don't
Nah,
think it couldn't be released then, right? I just
Why
told you
couldn't it
it
be
was
released?
completely
So
sealed through 2024, and it was only unsealed by a grand jury in 2024 Trump
all because
campaigned on it
Trump,
to release
all
it.
because
That's when
Trump went into the
the
office.
push and the pressure existed to be able to get that bill passed. All Democrats voted for it. Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bill. He got mad at Marjorie Taylor Greene. She literally calls her a traitor. He said that it was a hoax. He said specifically that that anyone who supports the release of the files never supported him in the first place. I mean, it's very obvious at this point that this guy doesn't want the release of the files. If you can't identify that, then that's specifically a problem with your willingness to be able to call him out.
Well, check this out. Why is it a big issue to release it when he's in office? Like, if J.D. Vance was in
He
office
ran
or
on it.
another Republican, so he caused all the commotion with releasing them and whatnot.
Yeah, well, because he was asked about it. He originally, when asked about it, he like kind of paused for a second. And was like, "Yeah, I'll release it," because he was asked about the JFK files, the MLK files, and then they said, "Oh, would you release the Epstein files?" And he was like, maybe I will, yes." And then everyone was like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna release the Epstein files. Oh my gosh, I'm voting for Trump. He wants to hold people accountable and everything like that." And then he gets in office and tries to prevent the release of the Epstein files. I'm like, bro, how do you not know this? How have you not done the research?
Man, I think this shit's too tampered with at this time. I don't think any of the sealed documents are what they were when they were legitly sealed.
Okay, and like, how do you know that? Is it just because you have a vibe, a feeling?
How do you not know that, man? The world's so tampered with as
What
it is
evidence
in
do you
general.
have for that? Is essentially what I'm asking you. Can you provide what evidence
What
you have for
evidence
that?
do you have that it's not tampered with?
That is such a ridiculous argument. You have to justify that
It's
there
not.
is
It's like
evidence
a
that it was
it's like
tampered
a
with.
he say she say shit.
Okay, you know
It's
what?
like he
I
say
think
she
your
say.
brain was tampered with. There was an alien species that came down that literally caused you to think this. Okay, can you give me evidence your brain was not tampered with?
I don't know, man. My mom kind of like a Martian, so I don't know.
Come on, do you understand what I'm
look,
saying? That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I get what you're saying 110%. My point is, I think they were tampered with, and
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
have
think
to provide evidence for that.
How can you provide evidence? How do you know that the ones that they have?
Okay, if you
are
can't
the
provide
legit
evidence, then you're not justified in believing.
Can you provide evidence that it wasn't tampered with?
Can you provide evidence aliens have not tampered with your brain? What's your evidence? What is your evidence aliens have not tampered with your brain?
Bro,
I
I
believe
don't
that
know,
aliens
brother.
have tampered with your brain, and that's why I literally believe this right now. What evidence do you have that that has not happened?
Man, I don't know, man. I believe this shit's tampered with. I just believe it's tampered with.
Do you see what I
'Cause
mean?
if it was- if it was
That's
that-
not
if it was
something you
that
ask for
bad-
because I don't have the burden
it
of
was
proof
that
in that
bad,
scenario
why
to
wasn't it
prove that
out
it hasn't been
years ago?
tampered with. You have to prove it has been tampered with because you're claiming that it has been tampered with. Otherwise, you can't do that. That makes no sense. You can't prove a negative unless there's a logical contradiction. Right, and if
But
we're
you
talking
can't
about an
prove that
evidential
you-
claim about something
but
that
you
is
can't-
logically
you can't
possible,
prove that it-
well, you
you
can't. That's
can't
not
prove
proof
that
for
it is or
evidence just
isn't.
because we can't show you any evidence that it doesn't exist. That makes no sense. Can you show me evidence unicorns don't exist?
I don't know, man. Somebody just put a caterpillar on your head, kind of looks like a unicorn. So,
Can
anywho,
you,
man, what
can you
about
give me any evidence unicorns do not exist?
no?
Okay, so do you realize how that's a ridiculous argument? You'd have to provide evidence that unicorns do exist,
Look,
not that
I can
unicorns
see
don't
your point.
exist.
I can see your point. on why you're questioning me saying that I think it was tampered with. I get that. But if we can get off of that topic, I'll give you a W on that one. What about the Democrats being soft on crime?
So you voted for a convicted felon, adjudicated rapist who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, and created a $1.7 billion slush fund that he wants them to have access to give them $1 million each. And you think the Democrats are soft on crime?
Yeah, y'all want to defund the police. And I live in like New Orleans area.
Biden
so
and
we
Harris
was
did not
under-
advocate to defund the police.
That's one of y'all biggest like campaign shits.
Nope.
Is
They actually advocated to increase funding for police. Not trolling.
where at?
That's actually what the Biden-Harris administration advocated for. Yeah, was to increase funding for police, not to decrease it.
Man, everywhere I heard and looked said opposite.
Okay, but like I'm talking about what the federal policies are, not what local Democrats think. I'm talking about what federal politics thinks.
Nah, they soft on crime, bro. Because I live in New Orleans.
Is that why
and
Trump's
it was-
preventing the release of the Epstein files? That sounds like pretty soft on crime.
Ha. Yeah, you got me there. But I still think y'all soft on crime.
Okay, can
My
you give me
point
an
with this-
example of how Democrats are soft on crime?
Gotcha. So I live in New Orleans, which is a very highly crime area. When LaToya was the mayor, she was a.
Can we reference federal politics, not local?
What's the matter with referencing local if it ties into?
Because we're
the
talking about federal
overhead?
politics, not local politics.
So what do you want to talk about local? Like, what do you want to talk
Thank you.
about?
Because you are in a Republican state, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm. That had a Democrat mayor for a certain city.
Okay, but
And
like
the
what, I
crime
don't-
was. It's
Okay,
like
I just couldn't crime also be downstream of the governor's policies?
not if the judge who agrees with the mayor says otherwise, it's going to get overruled all the time. It's just seen in
So
New
do
Orleans.
you
bro,
accept
like-
determinations from judges?
What you mean?
Do you accept the determinations that judges make to be true?
It depends, I guess.
Depends
Like,
on what?
you know, one of your things is Trump raped Eugene Carroll, I think her name is.
Eugene Carroll.
Okay, so my argument with that is like, where's the proof and why she didn't say that way earlier? Like, why did it come out so late? If somebody raped you, wouldn't you be like the same? They'd be like, hey, look, this is what happened. Or would you wait 20
no,
years?
No. I
like,
can understand that it would take decades for victims to come out because of the fact that we live in a society which people don't believe victims. So, I mean, when the president of the
lot
United
of
States is
people
an
be
adjudicated
bullshitting,
rapist, and
bro.
even when the victim has held them accountable in a civil court, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forceful penetration against their will, right? People still don't believe her. So that's what prevents victims from coming out in the first place, is when they see people like Donald
Well, if
Trump getting
there's
in
lack of
positions of power,
evidence, there's
like the
lack of
president of the
evidence.
United States, right? Even though they've been held accountable in the context of a civil court for this, and a jury has determined that this is true.
Where's the evidence that he did it? If he was a convicted rapist, why is he even in the office?
Because you guys voted for him.
We voted for him, right? A lot of people voted for him.
Yep.
Nah, bro. Look, somebody in your chat put I'm not a pedophile defender. I feel like if Biden were under the same
Trump is, at
circumstances,
least. Do you
right?
agree Trump is?
What evidence besides what you
He's
just said?
prevented
Like,
the release of the Epstein files?
so you think that classifies him as a pedophile because he don't want to release files
Defender,
of the Epstein
yes.
shit.
And what classifies him as a P3DO is him saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where 2 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. What classifies him that way is the fact that he's credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and if we believe the accusations of victims of Epstein that got settlements with the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein's behavior and conduct relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, then we're going to believe this accusation that she was trafficked to Trump by Epstein, because that's an accusation about Epstein's conduct relating to trafficking, that they got a settlement with the Epstein estate. They were determined to be a credible victim as it relates to those accusations against Epstein relating to trafficking and sexual abuse.
Look at you go, Parker. Teaching me something new every day. Now, what about you always say Americans live paycheck to paycheck. They've been doing that shit for like 30 years, not just under Trump, not just under like Obama.
Who wants to address those conditions to a greater extent? Democrats. We want to create social programs to build up people's educational access, to be able to ensure that people have broader access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability.
Well, see, you brought up
tax cuts for working
healthcare.
class people.
So when Biden was in the office, it was Trump, Biden, Trump. When Trump was in the office, I wasn't paying shit for prescriptions from the local pharmacy. When Biden got into place, I was paying between $10 to $75 for my medication. And now since Trump's back in, I don't pay shit again.
Okay.
So
I don't know specifically what's going to be in reference to you, but I can tell you the only people that have done things to actively address reducing the cost of pharmaceutical drugs in this country are Democrats through the context of the Inflation Reduction Act, through the context of the policies they advocated for to do a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 per month cap on insulin. Right, the Democrats are the ones who advocated for that, not even Republicans. I don't know where you're getting that. What did Trump do to reduce that?
I'm getting it from when Biden was in the office. I've seen my prescriptions go up, and then when Trump got back in it, they went down.
Yeah, what year did they go up?
My prescriptions went up in 2022. My prescriptions went up.
Okay, and when did they go down?
About maybe 6 months ago.
Okay, so and you think that's due to Trump, or do you think that's like something else?
Well, if you look at who's in office and
do you have the same insurance?
Same insurance.
Same insurance. Have you gotten older?
Yes, I have gotten older.
Do you meet maybe some sort of criteria for extra help now? Like, how old are you again?
I am 30.
You're 30.
Yes.
Okay. Did you change jobs?
No, been having the same job for 9 years.
Same job. Have they changed plans?
In the beginning on his first term, yes. But since his first term, no, we've been rocking with the same plan.
Okay. Did you meet your deductible?
Meet my deductible. What does that have to do with my prescription prices getting higher? They don't change. I get the same prescriptions like every 3 months.
If you met your
Don't change.
deductible, then you don't have as much costs in getting prescription medication.
But that doesn't make any sense since the fact
Yes,
that
it does, because the
when-
insurance will cover more once you meet your deductible.
But my shit never changed. So how can it meet a deductible if it never changed?
Okay, I was just seeing. I don't know. There are countless explanations where it could be. There could be a reevaluation in your specific area for costs relating to those. There could be, right, an increase of access relating to something that has nothing to do with Trump, right? It depends on the area. Depends on what medication you're getting. Depends on the type of insurance you have. Depends on the countless things, right? Maybe you guys got a better plan through the context of your company because the company expanded, has more people in that plan. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the scenario. There are countless things that could be the explanation for that. The fact that you attribute that to Trump is crazy.
Yeah, I contributed to Trump because when Biden was in the office, I was paying more money for it.
But like,
But that don't
did
go.
what
that
did
don't,
Biden do to increase your costs?
Fuck, man, he increased everybody's cost.
Okay, what did he do to increase costs?
Everything. I can't say what he did to make prices go up. I can't tell you that, but they did go
Everything.
up.
He did. He did everything, right?
I'm not saying he did everything, Parker. I'm not trying to make this guy sound like he's the worst president in the world. Like, I'm not trying to make Trump sound like he's the worst president. I think we talked about this last time. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm a Republican Party supporter.
Okay, so like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, and you could also choose to not vote, who would you rather vote for?
Somebody that's not even like, fuck, not even one of those two.
So you just choose not to vote?
Man, how can I put this? How can I put this? They gotta have a median to meet, in my opinion. And I am for tighter borders.
So like, would you vote for Trump in that scenario?
if he's still rocking with the tighter borders, yes. Now, if Kamala would say she would be in favor, I'm gonna call her Harris.
Okay.
If she would kind of say the same thing Trump would say, I'd probably vote for her, but she don't.
Okay, so you would still vote for Trump, even considering everything we just talked about.
What, with the Epstein files and shit?
All of that, yeah.
It would hinder my decision, but I would have to get grabbed by the Democrat Party to fully hinder that decision.
Or would you just choose to not vote?
That's a good question, Brian. You got me there.
And?
Fuck, and I don't know, bro. That's a hell of a question. I never looked at it in the way that you're presenting the information to. Now, knowing what you said about the Trump shit, I'd vote for somebody other than Trump that's a part of the Republican Party.
Okay. Let's just go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. They're welcome to come back on when we start debating specifically why you support Republicans as a whole. There's going to be countless of time for that in those conversations after the midterms here. Oh, I literally just saw your message, Santana. Yo, it's a pal to you. Alrighty, if you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Tina, thank you so much for the wolf. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Oh. Mad Scramble, thinking the $2 from supply chain issues released many RX costs in 2022. That is also true. That is also true. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates, everybody. Mads, thank you so much. I really appreciate the club victory. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
9/27/2000. I'm
sorry, there's no fucking way, right? There's no damn way, right? Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump, because like I really like when he's like I kind of go over feeling. My birthday?
Yeah, birth year?
2005.
What month?
September.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because like I just go off like feelings and like I really like that he was with the Nelk boys. Like he always just looks happy.
Okay,
I
I
just
think you're
it's
trolling.
awesome.
I like that he was with the Nelk boys, dude. Honestly, like when I watched that video of him talking to the Nelk boys, I immediately was like, yes, now I support Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I was like, they must like Netanyahu too, because they did one with Netanyahu, and literally said his worst take was like something about McDonald's and Burger King. Like it was something stupid. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Daisha, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, man.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I go Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
And what state do you live in?
What?
What state do you live in?
Texas, cuh.
Texas? Okay, what time is it?
It's neo-libertarian Valanches time.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Thank you for Love Up Sparks.
Charlie Cook.
Matthew, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you for this genius. Doesn't understand healthcare policies don't take effect largely until that POTUS leaves office, just like Biden. Yeah, they typically they have like a thing that carries out throughout the different years. That's true as well. And also, like I think it would probably be more related to the RX thing, especially during the supply chain crisis during the pandemic. That's what my likely explanation would be. Bethany, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Trevor, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much. James, thank you for the $5. And Fossey, thank you for the $7. Thank you. And W. James, that's amazing to hear. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Looks like Trump supporters are scared of debate. They're scared of debate. What can I say? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, before you skip me, I have 2 questions.
I'll let you ask one. All right, no, actually, they technically didn't. They just made a statement. So I let you make one statement. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Okay, how did I add them up again? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everyone, please stop wasting my time. We are just looking for debates.
Nigger, nigger, nigga, 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 nigger.
You're disgusting.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22. How you
Do
doing,
you support
Parker?
Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002.
And what month?
April.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I like what he does with the immigration.
Okay, what about immigration?
Well, how he usually, deports the fat niggers.
You're disgusting. Like, I just don't understand why these disgusting motherfuckers do shit like this. It's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we're just getting a bunch of trolls right now. Do give it a second, everyone. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shout out my grandma Marie.
Okay, I'm just gonna go into the box and make sure that everyone is blocked who doesn't meet that criteria. Give me a second. Hop out of the box if you don't meet that criteria. I'll block you if you just send a guest request after I've already kicked you out. So, any person who doesn't meet that criteria will get blocked. If you send a guest request purposefully, you'll get blocked if you don't meet that criteria. If you're not a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alright, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We're just looking for debates. If you don't send a guest request and you meet that, or if you send a guest request you don't meet that criteria, we'll block you. Just letting you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, if you send a guest request purposefully and you don't meet that criteria on the screen, I will block you.
Nigga, nigga, nigger, nigger, nigga, nigga.
You're disgusting as fuck. What the fuck is wrong with people like you, dude? Genuinely, go fucking rethink your life. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I didn't vote for him, but if I go back in time, it will be Trump, yeah.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. You'd vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Why do you support Trump? And actually, what's your birth year first?
September 10th, 2004.
Alrighty, for sure. All right, let me think some people real quick, then we can move on. Or you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, for sure. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Alrighty, let me think some people real quick, then we can move on to our conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up, Snarky? Thank you for the $2 at the Duke of New York. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to, as well as thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Mad Scramble, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Daxton, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dila, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Feisty, thank you so much for the $10 as well. KT, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, right? Rodney, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as KT, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I think I'm actually
Someone
fully caught up
said
there.
pedo defender. Hell no.
As well as Autumn, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually haven't heard them. Thank you so much. And then Marina, thank you so much for the $1. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you so much. And then I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me again, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Oh, and Leah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Crazy.
Yo, your chat is literally delusional.
Why? Why are they delusional?
Do you see what they're saying?
No, I don't.
They're saying pedo defender.
Why?
First of all, I didn't even vote for him. I said if I go back in time, I will vote for him. So
you means you support him?
Yeah, but I didn't vote.
Okay, but you would have done that if you could. Again.
Yeah.
So you're currently defending him right now. So.
How are we Christian values.
How are we delusional for that?
You said what?
Your Christian values. So how do you feel about him committing blasphemy and representing himself as your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
I think that wasn't blasphemy. I think he was just trying to show like he can help the world to make to be a better place.
Really?
Well, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about
that's just him showing us you could be the better.
Yeah, he's not God. He knows he's not God. He knows he doesn't. He can't heal people. He's a rage baiter. He likes to get in your heads.
Okay, but he represented himself as God. Why does he have divine energy
Did he
flowing
say
through his
that
hands?
he was God?
Why is he healing people? Well, it
Did
clearly
he say
looks
he
like
was God?
It clearly looks like he's God. He's wearing the historical Jesus clothing, and he also is like literally healing divine powers flowing out of his hands.
It's AI.
That's not it is AI, but he created it. And he edited the AI picture.
How you know he
to make
created
it look
it
more
though? How you know someone else didn't do it for him?
Someone else created the image and then he edited it and then posted it. Because they edited
How
it to
you
make
know
it look
he
more.
edited though? How do you know he edited?
Because
and
we see
sent
the
it out?
original. We see the original picture, from a few months prior. It's obviously AI, but like you're misunderstanding that he's not the one who created it and he's the one who edited it to make it look more religious in the background.
Okay, well that's bad. Okay, yeah, that is blasphemy.
Okay, so then why do you still support Trump even though he committed blasphemy?
Because I don't believe in the trans community.
You don't believe trans people exist?
Yeah, like I don't believe
trans people do exist. So you're just objectively wrong.
No. Can I explain?
No, I'm not gonna let you say some stupid shit like that. Like I'll literally kick you if you actually think that. Like you obviously believe trans people exist.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'll literally kick you if you don't acknowledge trans people exist.
But I'm saying it's wrong.
Okay, so where in your Bible does it say it's wrong to be trans?
It doesn't say it in the Bible.
Okay, so why do you think it's wrong to be trans?
because you're born. Like I was born a man, right? I'm not gonna say no God. Fuck
No, you were
I
not
wanna
born
be
a man.
girl. I wasn't born a man.
Nope.
How?
Because no one's born like an adult. That makes no sense.
Obviously, but you have a part on your body to confirm what gender you are.
No, your genitalia does not, in 100% of circumstances, determine your gender.
Yes, it does.
Okay, do you think God the Father is a father?
No.
No? So why do you
feel
call
like
him God the
I
Father?
feel like people call him father for a leader. That's why men are more superior than women.
Okay, completely out of the blue, random thing to say. We'll talk about that right now because I think it's so crazy. You said men are superior to women?
Yeah, like we protect them. They
What
don't
makes you-
protect us.
Wait, protect them from who?
The world.
And who in the
Danger?
world is going to harm them? Who's
To
going to be
survive?
dangerous to them?
Bad people.
And those typically are?
Um,
Men. Other men.
You can't just say that though.
No, it's true. Over 90% of violent crimes are committed by men. So, like,
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's by
you
black
made this
people.
whole
Black people
we
do the
need,
most
they need
crimes.
protection from men? Is your argument?
Well, black people do the most crimes. Number one.
It's mostly men, and I would say that black people are over-policed and over-criminalized. They commit the same level of crime as white people. They just literally are criminalized at a higher rate. If you account for things such as socioeconomic status and other sort of things specifically that could be downstream of systemic racist and negative impacts throughout history, obviously there is literally no distinction once you've taken into account those factors. Okay, the difference actually is mostly seen amongst men versus women, for example, right? Like men are so much more proportionally likely to engage in this particular type of violence. Well, it's very likely because men grew up in a culture which perpetuates this idea that the way to address their emotions is through the context of violence, the context of aggression, rather than through the context of literally being emotionally intelligent, like talking through your emotions, communicating about them, right? And like being open about them. Instead, society teaches men to repress them, and inevitably it leads to violence and aggression to a greater extent.
Okay, can we go back to the LGBTQ part?
Wait, you just said men are superior to women. And within what category? Because women have a higher emotional intelligence, higher IQ on average. Women commit less violent crimes. Tell me,
they have
what
the
are men
highest
better off at?
IQ. I feel like they have the highest IQ.
Yeah, women
they
have higher
are
IQ on average.
emotional.
They do.
They are too emotional.
Women have higher
No.
emotional intelligence on average. Men are too emotional.
Yeah, physically.
Yeah, that's called being emotional.
Okay, but I feel like there's two type of emotionals. I feel like one is for like crying, like you can't. I don't know how to explain it. Like
Men and women are emotional to the same extent. It's just that they deal with their emotions in different ways. Women are better at dealing with their emotions. They're better at communicating their emotions. They're better at managing their emotions. They're better at staying stable in terms of their emotions. Whereas men are more likely to lash out. They're more likely to use violence. They're more likely to break things. They're more likely to resort to anger.
yes, just
because
like
they try
women
to
too,
suppress their sad emotions.
Yeah.
So toxic masculinity is not a good form of masculinity that's positive and beneficial for men. So would you like to try again? So how are men superior to women? I'm waiting.
Okay, so I have a question. So if someone goes inside your house, right, and you're with your girlfriend, and someone's about to rob you, right? Who's grabbing the gun and and you have a kid? Who's grabbing the gun and who's watching the kid? Well,
Whoever's closest to the gun.
So you're gonna tell your girlfriend to go you're closest, so you grab it.
Yeah, if
And I'm
there's
gonna
an
hold the-
impeding imminent threat on either of our lives, I'm not going to, because I'm just a man, gonna try to do the manly man thing. I'm gonna say whoever's closest to the gun and has the best shot at saving our fucking life should do so. What?
That's
It doesn't
so
matter whether
bad.
you're a man or a woman. You should try to take care of your household, right, in that context, right? Or to try to keep yourself safe or people you care
No,
about
I wouldn't
safe.
put. No, in a relationship, you're supposed to be the number one protector. You're supposed to be the shield in the relationship. You're not.
Wait,
you're not
if you have a
supposed to let your
child, you're both
girlfriend-
supposed to protect your kid. Do you think protecting
but
is
you're
only like a
still-
man
you're
thing?
supposed to protect-
Do you think women aren't
Yes.
protectors?
They are protectors, but we are more protectors. We do more.
From who? Again, other men.
No, it's not just other
It
men.
is mostly other men. Over 90%.
Like, can I see the proof from this? Because, like, where do you
Yeah.
get your information from?
Any crime data will tell you that men commit over 90% of violent crime. Oftentimes, it will be 95 to 99% of violent crime.
So who makes the data?
Every single statistical body around the world, every single piece of crime data around
But
the
how
entire
you know if
world,
they're not biased or not?
every single international piece of crime data in every single country around the world. This isn't specific to one country. This isn't just over 1 year. This is over generation over generation over generation in every country around the entire world. Okay? This is not just something that we don't have any evidence for. This is probably the most blatantly obvious fact that is true. That men are significantly more likely to commit violent crime than women. That the reason why you're saying that women need to be protected is because of other men.
Oh, wait,
being
yes,
violent.
yes. Wait, hold on.
Mostly, at
Wait.
least.
Wait. Okay, if men are not more superior,
And by the way,
right,
let me
then
just
why
clarify.
don't-
Both men and women need to be protected. Do you think that
I
we
know
want
that.
men to be victims of crimes?
No.
So I that's also what I don't understand when people make this argument. It's like, do you think that men are just like not able to be people who can be victimized or people who could need protection? And like, are women the only individuals that deserve protection? Everyone deserves protection. Everyone
We
deserves to
need
be
it
taken
from
care
them
of.
in a different way. We don't need physical protection.
Yes, you do. You have a government.
we don't.
Are you gonna call the police ever? Yeah, you are.
No.
If something bad
No, I'm
happens,
not.
you're probably gonna call the police, right?
Well, yeah, something bad happens.
Okay, so you need protection. Thank you very
like
much.
blood involved.
Thank you very much. You need protection. There you go. Everyone in the society needs protection. That's why we have police. That's why we have law enforcement.
Okay.
We're not like fucking Supermen.
Okay,
right?
listen.
We're not
All right, if
invincible.
we're not, right? Why is there not a woman draft in the military?
There shouldn't be a draft for men or women.
Well, there's for men,
because
so why not
the
for women?
patriarchy? Because of the patriarchy.
I don't understand.
Because of sexism. Yeah, sexism.
So
That
wait,
historically has prevented women from being in the military.
Wait, so you want them to be in the like in the draft?
If they want to be in the military, I think it should be voluntary. I don't think there should be a draft for men or women.
Okay, I can get with you with that. I feel like you shouldn't be
Okay.
forced to join the military.
Yeah,
for
there
anyone.
we go. We agree.
I just feel like, as a man, you are forced. If you don't go, you have to
No,
go to
you're
jail
not.
or pay a fine. You
No,
are
you're
forced
not.
to go to
There's
the
no
military.
draft.
Well, if they are a draft, if he does drop a draft, we have to go.
You mean Trump, the draft dodger? So maybe you shouldn't vote for such a guy that's going to start a war.
Well, he didn't start the war.
He did.
No, it was
did.
Biden.
Because he was so emotional and he didn't like the fact that people were talking about the Epstein files, he decided to listen to Benjamin Netanyahu and go in to fight a war with Iran. He started the war.
Oh wait, I have a question. You think Epstein is Jewish or white?
What? You can be Jewish and white. You know that, right?
No.
And I'm not familiar if he was Jewish or not. I'm pretty sure he was. I'd have to check back. Like, ethnically is what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your point with saying that?
Because you see how like Diddy, he has like a whole Netflix series of him doing bad things, but we do not see that for Epstein.
There
Why?
is that
Because
for
he's
Epstein.
white or because he's Jew?
I just want to let you know, we do have one for Epstein. We do have documentaries
On
out about
Netflix.
Epstein. Yes.
No, there's not.
There's one about Ghislaine Maxwell, isn't there?
On Netflix?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't go on Netflix all the time. I don't know, so I'd have to see, but...
No, there's not.
What?
They don't care about exposing.
I mean, there literally is. I have heard about this. And also, like, you look up Epstein documentary. You're being ridiculous right now.
Why?
And also, like, Trump was friends with both Diddy and Epstein.
I know that.
Okay.
They're all bad people.
So why do you support Trump then?
Because it's not the president that we gotta remove, it's the Congress people.
Apparently it's called filthy rich, by the way.
Filthy rich?
Yes. Wow. Imagine just getting proven wrong like that in real time. That's
Okay, I'm
kinda
wrong.
ridiculous.
I apologize. I'm wrong. I'm
okay.
not scared to say I'm wrong.
Well, good. I'm glad that you can acknowledge that.
Yeah, I was wrong. What we were talking about?
How you were telling people to hit a thumbs up on the YouTube stream? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, hit a thumbs up.
I'm just kidding. So the what we were talking about how Donald Trump is worse for this country, and how you were defending P3DOs by supporting Trump, because he's defending P3DOs in the Epstein files, preventing the release of the Epstein files. And you're supporting him even though he's prevented the release of the Epstein files.
I feel like the president can't do enough in this country. I feel like it's the Congress people we got to remove.
Okay, so
Like
you know
the
that
Supreme
Congress
Court.
voted to pass this legislation. Trump signed it into law because it was veto-proof, and then Trump now is preventing the release of the files, has an attorney general that says they're not going to release any more files.
Well, yeah, because they're controlled by the Jews.
Okay, so you're just anti-Semitic?
No, that's facts.
Nope, that's just a completely made up conspiracy theory.
It's
That's
not
anti-Semitic.
completely made up.
That is
If
an
you don't think the
anti-Semitic
Jews,
conspiracy theory.
if you don't think the Jews control this country, then
They
you're
don't.
really.
Jewish people do not control the country as a whole. It is not Jewish people. You might say Zionists have disproportionate influence over our system, but that's not Jewish people. There's a difference
created
between
the system?
Zionists and Jewish people. There are anti-Zionist Jewish people in this country.
Who created the system?
Who created what system?
The system we're in right now.
That's a little bit vague. Are you saying our democratic process, our
Yes,
economy? What type of system?
Economy.
Our economy? The Industrial Revolution inevitably led to that?
Who made the minimum wage what it is right now today?
Congress.
And who are the Congress people?
And who are the Congress? I can't tell you every person in Congress, dude.
Like, are they Democrat? Are they Republican?
Both under Democratic and Republican, what's it called, administrations we've had.
And they all agreed to this wage price.
Yeah, the Democrats passed the 2009, but it hasn't been updated since then. There's been Democrats and Republicans majority, but there needs to be past the filibuster. So we haven't had the necessary votes in order to be able to increase the minimum wage. We tried to do that.
Yeah,
under
why
Biden,
is that?
Because the GOP is trying to prevent us from doing that. The guardians of P3DOs.
So how do you stop them?
How are we going to, by advocating against them, getting people to stop supporting them?
In the midterms?
Yeah.
So you think you're gonna impeach Trump?
Well, I would hope we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. I mean, I want to get as many votes as we can and Democrats in position so that we could limit Trump's agenda or impeach him if
Because
possible.
I can vote blue. I can vote blue.
Then do it.
I would. It just I didn't like Obama or Biden.
Okay, you don't
As
have
a
to
black
like Obama
person,
or
too.
Biden, but like
No,
the point that I would make is that you should see that they're better off comparative to Republicans. They're better off comparative to what you'll see otherwise.
Yeah, but they want to do universal health care. We can't do that.
That's
We can't
based.
pay that.
Yes, we can. Universal healthcare systems around the world spend nearly half as much per individual as what we do, and they have better average health outcomes. So, would you rather give your money to a private health insurance company or to some literal like stockholders? Like, come on, bro. I'd rather spend less to get better outcomes.
I wouldn't care to pay more taxes to help other people. I'm just saying, like,
it will cost you less in the long run.
It would, but some people don't need that right now.
Everyone needs healthcare. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, not everyone needs healthcare.
Yes, every single person needs healthcare.
You can't say that.
Yes, I can.
Not everyone's the same.
Yes, I can say every single person on the planet needs healthcare.
You can't. I'm sorry, you can't just say that.
Yes, you can. Are you fucking stupid?
I know so many people that haven't getting checkups, none of that, and they're perfectly
and that's
fine.
bad, dude. They're at a higher risk because of that.
Just because they think they're fine?
Wait, dude, you understand that they need healthcare inevitably. If they don't need it now, they'll need it in the future.
All right, so there's not one person on this world that didn't need healthcare, and they were fine.
Not a single person.
I don't believe it.
You should, because healthcare reduces the likelihood that people die. And when people are birthed, right? When you're born, right?
Mm-hmm.
The person that is giving birth to you can die at a higher likelihood if
Okay,
they're not given healthcare.
That's obviously
like
common
maternal
sense.
mortality is significantly higher if there's no healthcare. Is everyone born? Is every person born?
No.
That's alive right now? Yes, they all were born, okay? So if they all were born, they all required healthcare. Because every single pregnant person requires healthcare for birth.
I feel like healthcare is a scam.
Now they can choose not to do so if they'd like, obviously, like if they want to do a stay-at-home birth or whatnot. But I would say every person should have access to it because it's necessary for making health outcomes better off and reducing maternal mortality.
But imagine we didn't have to pay that though. Like imagine we didn't have healthcare. You know how much money we would have for us to use to have a better life?
We don't.
But it's not.
You're being ridiculous.
It's not other.
Jay,
It's not
are you
just
trolling right now?
healthcare though. No, it's not just healthcare. No, I'm not.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you saying?
It's not just healthcare. It's taxes, car property taxes, house property taxes. Like all these taxes are scams. And they
No, they're
want
how we
us.
fund government programs. Now we can try to limit regressive taxes whenever they exist because we want the highest income, most wealthy Americans to be paying taxes to the highest extent, not the poorest Americans.
That's
So
not going to happen though.
You understand that Donald Trump has done the complete opposite? You voted for a guy that increased taxes on poor Americans to decrease taxes on the rich and wealthy.
Yeah, because he's trying to do a long-term solution.
Of what?
Because the Democrats like to do
Long-term
short-term
solution for what?
solutions to make the economy better. The gas price is going to be lower. He said before.
Gas prices are higher. Name one economic metric that's better off since Trump got in office.
I was gonna say the gas prices. The gas price was like $3 when he did.
Gas prices are higher right now. So try again.
I know that because of the war. But he
name-
said
and
when
that's
the
because
war
of
is
Trump.
over.
The war is because of Trump, genius. Now, can you tell me one?
I know that.
Can you tell me
He
one
knows what he's
macro
doing.
indicator? Tell me one macro indicator that's better off since Trump got in office.
Well, no, the food prices are high right now. So, like, everything's high right now because we're in a war. But you can't just say,
Can you name
"Oh,
one
it's Trump."
macro indicator that's better off since Trump got in office?
I'm telling you, gas prices
have gone up.
Only because we're in a war. He literally said once the war is over, it's gonna be below $2.
Yeah, that's and he's lying to you. He said in 1 year he was going to reduce electricity prices by 50%. We're over a year into his administration. How'd that work?
I feel like a year is like a month in reality. Just like $100 is like $10 nowadays.
All right.
Like a year is not
All right,
enough.
You
need
either are
more
trolling or
years.
hey, dude, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're either trolling or too stupid to talk to. Have a good day.
No, you need more.
So the next person only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? And that is not a false dichotomy, Chet. That is a true dichotomy, okay? It is literally either that he is too dumb to talk to or literally that he's trolling. Like, I actually cannot see any other possible explanation. That's a true dichotomy. What can I say? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Barbie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, of course. Thank you so much. Billy Jane, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, conspiracies are so prevalent. It's ridiculous. It's unbelievable. Autumn, thank you so much for the $10. Again, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'll have to make sure to check that out again. William, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Peter with the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Yeah, I just think that they were ridiculous. Gabby, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Keith, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And Keely, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I have some people to think over on YouTube Super Chat. But let's make sure to get this next person up here before we do so. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, make sure to send a guest request right now. Barb, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. King, thank you so much for the $20, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Dilo, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Literally, if you want to reduce healthcare costs, vote for Democrats. Literally, Republicans have zero plan. They have zero plan to address it at all. Alexander, thank you for the $2, by the way. Thank you very much. What's wrong with 2? I still don't know. What's wrong with 2 from 2 days ago? I have no clue what is wrong with 2. Can we get some W's for the number 2? If anyone remembers that. Hannah, thank you so much for the joy floats. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're such a fucking idiot, Parker.
You love me. You love me so much.
No,
You spend
I
so
don't,
much
buddy.
time in my guest box and in my live.
No,
You've
I
learned so
don't.
much from my... You know what?
Shut
Can
the
you
fuck
thank
up.
me real quick? Because you've learned so much from me.
I haven't learned shit from you, bud.
You learned so much
When
from me.
was the
You
Civil
spend-
War?
You spend so much time. It was 1861 through 65. So
All right, when was World War One?
World War One, was it 1913 through 17?
No.
What was the first year?
14 through 18.
Oh, you're right. You're right. 1914.
When was World War
Two? Okay, why are you asking me all these questions? 1939
When was World War
to
II?
45.
Okay. Barely.
can I
You
ask you a
barely
question?
made it, buddy. You barely made basic
When was the
logic.
what year was the Constitution ratified?
1776.
You're wrong. 89. Get fucked.
89.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. You're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Wait, hold up. Let me make sure I'm not wrong on that. Let me make sure it's not 87, because I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hold up. It could be 87. Let me make sure it's not. Okay, it went into effect in 89. Technically, it actually happened in 88. So actually, we're all wrong. Dude, we're actually all wrong. Technically, 88. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. You're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Slap shot.
You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm teaching my boy how to do a slap shot.
Push the hand out. How old are you?
I'm tired.
Oh, I think Dan didn't mean to join. Let's go to the next person. Let's get this next person up. You only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. To give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, can I quiz you on farming?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Barbie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much, Barbie. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. At this point, MAGA is scared to debate me. What can I say? They're scared. Well, I mean, I would be too. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, wait. Let me do something. Okay?
Bye-bye. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2002,
And what month?
November.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. What state do you live in?
New York,
Okay, what time is it?
410.
Okay, and can you name 2 states that border New York?
Connecticut and Vermont.
Connecticut and Vermont?
Yes. Vermont is on the northeast side.
Let me make sure my geography's right. Is correct. Can you name one more?
Pennsylvania.
Okay, can you name 3 cities?
Yes. Rochester, Buffalo, and New Berlin.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
I think he secured the border.
Okay, how so?
He, Kamala Harris was the border czar, and she let immigrants in for years.
Okay. So you think that she was the border czar? No, that's not true. She actually was only granted authority to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. The idea that she was the border czar is just simply something made up by Republicans and nothing said by the administration themselves.
I don't think so. She was assigned the border czar by Joe Biden.
Okay, no, she wasn't.
Can I get source for you?
You have to provide the source that she was assigned as the border czar.
On the New York Post.
What's the
they
title?
had
And that's just a right wing.
What? You want me to find the title?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go look it up real quick, okay?
All right, for sure. I'll wait. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, again, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always.
Okay, so I will read it in two parts, okay?
Go ahead.
Kamala Harris, grim border legacy.
Okay.
2,700 migrants who died coming into the U.S.
Okay, I think you're... What? This is not a title of anything. What?
Yes,
Say that more time?
it's in New York Post.
Say the title again?
Let me read it. Kamala Harris, grim border czar legacy. I think that's all you need, probably. To see the article.
Okay.
Do you see?
Yes, I see. And she wasn't border czar. This is just them claiming.
It says she was assigned as a border czar.
Yeah, they just claim that. This is New York Post. This is right-wing ideologues. This is not like an actual fact of that.
How
When
is
did
it
the Biden
different
administration
than-
claim that? They just claimed that she was made the border czar in 2021. That's all it's just them claiming it.
How is it different than New York Times being liberal?
What? I'm just saying that like they're just claiming it. They're not providing source. Okay, they left anyway, so I feel like they were trolling anyway. So let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I think what he's doing by getting rid of the food stamp program is a plus.
So you want to cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month to the tune of 420,000 kids on average every single month through the big beautiful bill?
Parker, if you're able to have kids, then you're able to work. There's no reason that mine and your tax dollars should be paying for somebody else to feed somebody when they don't want to get a job.
In order
How
to
is
get
that
food
fair?
stamps, you have to meet the work requirement. Plus, you're not taking into consideration all the people who are disabled.
I'm not talking about the disabled ones. I'm talking about the ones that I see walking down the street that are my age or younger, not doing a darn thing, but they want me to support them. Now, how fair is that? Or how fair is that to you?
Well,
That's not fair to you either.
Well, I'm okay with doing that because it is the case that I want everyone to be fed within the country.
It's not
This
the
ensures
government's
basic eating for, and
responsibility.
which by the way, this is basic food for people, and it ensures food for children in most instances. So you understand that like this is mainly to help out kids and to ensure that they have food on the table.
I understand that, Parker, but it's not the responsibility of the government to feed everybody. That's your own responsibility.
I
If you're-
actually
if
do
think
think that's the responsibility of the government.
No,
is to ensure
it's
everyone
not.
is fed. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I absolutely
No,
do
no,
believe that.
no, it's not. So no,
Okay.
because
you
if,
don't
if
believe
you're
in
old
helping
enough-
society. You don't believe in feeding kids. So I honestly,
Hold on,
fuck
hold
you.
on. Hold on,
Genuinely,
Parker.
like this is one of the least expensive things the government can do. Okay, you can go after so many different things, but to go after children getting food is fucking sick. Okay, look at the
If you're-
defense. Look at the defense
Hold
budget.
on.
$1 trillion a year, and you're not going to look at that before you cut food from children? Are you serious?
Hold on, Parker. Just relax for a minute, okay? Hold on. if you're willing enough to lay down and make a kid, then that should be your responsibility to feed that kid, not the government's responsibility to feed that kid. Yes or no?
I do think
That's
that
all I'm-
parents
that's all
should.
I'm
I do think that parents should feed their kids, but I'm just saying, in the instance in which it's hard for them to afford, or it is the case that they need help doing so, I think that there should be governmental help to ensure that people have access to food.
There's jobs out there to go. If you're hurting, go get a second job.
No,
Why not
I
get
don't
a
think
second
people should have to get more than one job in order to live.
I don't think it's the government's responsibility to feed everybody, Parker.
It is.
I'm sorry, I just don't.
Well, it's our
It's
responsibility.
not.
It's our responsibility as a society to do so, and it's the easiest to do it through the context of the government.
My tax dollars should not be going to feed somebody else's kid. That's not my responsibility.
It
period.
absolutely should be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it absolutely should be.
No.
And I'm
It
happy
should
that
not
my
be.
taxes. I'm happy that my tax money is going to that. Out of everything, my
Oh,
tax
I'm
money.
not.
Listen to this.
No,
Out of
I'm
everything
not.
my tax money is going to fund, that is one of the happiest things
I'm not.
I'm happy about that money is going towards. Because yeah,
Disagree
I'm
with
happy
you.
that there is food for children on their tables, so that they're
I'm
not
not
going to school and they're not literally hungry and not able to learn as much because
That's
they're
not my-
hungry in schools. You understand?
That's
You
not
say,
my
oh, it's not my
That's not my
responsibility.
responsibility.
It is your
No, it's not.
responsibility to care for children.
It's not to care
It
for
is.
my children, not
And for
somebody
everyone in our
else's children.
society. You live in a society. We're gonna do
No,
this
dude.
regardless of whether or not you want. Okay, we're gonna.
You want that?
I will fight tooth and fucking nail for children to have food on their table.
You want that to go to Canada? Don't. No, it's not.
No, I'm
our
not moving to
responsibility
Canada
feed
to ensure
everybody
that
else's
kids in this
kids.
country have food. Fuck you.
Dude, it's not our
You move to
responsibility to
Canada.
feed someone else's
You move-
kids.
How about you go live in the middle of nowhere if you don't want to pay these taxes? How about you go
I
live in the middle of
didn't-
nowhere?
I didn't have someone else's kids to raise. That's not my responsibility.
Okay, well then
My
go live in the middle of
responsibility-
nowhere. Then go live in the middle
My
of nowhere.
responsibility is to raise my kids, not someone else's.
Then go live in the middle of nowhere.
And you should. I don't understand how you don't. I don't understand how you don't see that. So when you have kids, your
I pay
responsibility. is to
taxes.
take care of
You're
your
the only
kids.
person who pays taxes. Again, a huge.
No, I'm not saying that.
Very small
I
portion
pay
of the
taxes
budget.
as much as you do.
No, you don't. If you want to look at,
I pay taxes every year, Parker. Every year I pay in. I pay taxes every year.
okay, no
I'm
one
just
disputed
saying
that you
it's
pay
not-
taxes every year.
But it's not. What I'm saying is, it's not fair for somebody that does not believe in that program that our tax money should be going for something like that. All he's trying to do is get the ones that don't need it off of it. I'm not saying get rid of it completely, but he needs to get the ones that don't want to work. He needs to get them off of it. I'm not saying take away from everybody that needs it. Single mothers, I think, needs it. Yes. Disabled people, yes, need it. But the ones that don't want to work, they're the ones that don't need to be on it.
Sir, in order to be able to get food stamps, you have to meet the work requirement. Okay, there
All
is
you
a
gotta
work
do is lie on
requirement
it,
for
Parker.
food
It's not
stamps.
that hard. Dude, it's not that hard to lie on it.
What, do you
It's
mean
not
to
that
lie
it's not
on
that
it?
hard to fidget.
You're just
It's not-
lying. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't just lie on it and not fulfill work. You actually have to fulfill the evidence that you are working.
all you
right?
have to do is fill out paperwork, and somebody
That
can
you are
claim
employment. They
that
validate that you're working.
and some of them don't validate that they're working. Parker,
Give me any source that proves that.
look it up.
You do it. You're the one who made the claim.
I'm working right now. I don't have time to look it up. I'm telling
But
you.
you have time to debate me on a fucking TikTok panel? Are you serious?
What the fuck are you doing? Jacking off, you asshole?
This is
All
my
you do
work.
is
This
fucking
is
talk
my
about
job.
Trump.
This
You
is my job.
communistic bastard.
I'm a communist.
That's
You
all
define
you are, is a
communism?
communistic bastard.
Hey,
That's all
Corey,
you
Corey,
are.
define communism before you run away like a coward. Oh, he's about to run away like a coward. Look at him. Corey, define communism. Yeah, he ran away. Embarrassing, dude. You communistic bastard, because you want to feed kids? How dare you want to feed children? Oh my god. My taxes are going to children, to food for kids. Oh my god, it's horrible. I do not want my taxes going to children and food on their table. That is not what I need to be spending my money on, but I'd rather put my money into bombing kids? Huh? You'd rather that your money is fucking bombing children than feeding kids? Get a fucking grip on reality. We spend $1 trillion a year on our fucking military budget, and we put bombs, right, into literally the countries all around the world to fucking bomb people, right? And you're totally okay with that. Not a big issue. Didn't even bring up the defense budget. But, you know what I mean? Like, we have to go after food stamps, which predominantly goes to children, right? We need to be going after that. That's such a big deal, actually. Hey, dude, you've been fucking propagandized by billionaires, bro, to get you more focused on literally children getting access to food than literally them getting massive tax breaks, not paying any taxes, evading taxes, and literally causing the government to go to war in other countries for their profits. Look at him. He ran away, and he's literally scared to engage in a dialogue. And he calls me a communistic bastard, actually. Just because I'm advocating for basic decency for people. Jesus Christ, dude. You cannot
Nobody
make
likes
this up.
tennis. It's boring. It's annoying. Nobody.
Corey, send a guest request back, buddy. I know you're scared to debate me, but don't run away, bud. Jiu-Jitsu, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That guy was insane. That guy was so insane. Darsol, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Dila, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is our job to ensure that every kid is fed. If you don't think it's our job to ensure that every kid is fed, honestly, fuck you. Like, genuinely. After everything you could go for through the budget. Like, it's just crazy that you say that that's the one thing you want to look at. Nuts to me. It's absolutely fucking nuts. He's probably pro-life, too. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Kristen, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Kristen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love how Corey doesn't mind his taxes going to baby grand piano and excessive money on ballroom and vanity projects. Seriously, where's him talking about that? Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1. You got it correct. You did get it correct, Cheryl. Junior, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, W to Farm Sim Kid, definitely. Dila, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, I worked for the DES system. You would love to find the income you're getting, including the child support and unemployment. Very true. Thank you so much. As well as Alana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. So because of you, I had the info and skills to and courage to confront a family member about how his vote helped doomed our country. As weeks went by, he slowly lost his support for Trump, and today he proudly told me he made the choice to switch parties. Thank you, Parker. I fucking love hearing that. Right there is exactly why I do what I do. I fucking love that. I love hearing that. Can we get some W's right there in the comment section right now? That's fucking amazing to hear. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. Exactly why I do what I do right there. Vicky, thank you for the $3. And if, by the way, if anyone ever tells you this doesn't do anything, right there is evidence otherwise. Carissa, think of the galaxy. Right there is evidence otherwise of downstream what the impact can have from these live streams. Not only just through me having a conversation or someone hearing it from my live, but the downstream impacts, domino effect from everyone who's on the live listening to it, then impacting people in their own lives by perpetuating that messaging. That's exactly what I love to see. I fucking love to see that. Amazing. We fucking love that. We fucking love it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
65. How you doing, Parker?
Great.
Hey,
Do you support Trump?
You know, when you get your weekly gifts from folks, 10 year, 20 there, whatever, do you take at least 1 week's worth and donate it to hungry children?
I donate most of or half my income to taxes, so that's
But
one
do you
thing. And then
donate
also,
to
I'm not
hungry
gonna for any type of donation that I make, I'm not gonna go on the platform and be like, oh, I made this donation. Look at me, I'm so great. I'm never going to do
No, I
that.
get that, but do you donate
So I wouldn't
to
even. I'm
hungry
not even gonna
children?
answer your question, regardless.
Yeah, my point. Thank you, bud.
You're gonna run away after that and claim victory after I'm just said I'm not
No,
going to
I'm
talk
not-
about the
I'm
things
not
I
a Trump
donate because I don't
supporter.
see the need
I'm-
to like literally like be like, oh, look at me, I donated, right? I
No,
don't
I'm
need to
not
do
a
that.
Trump supporter. But what I'm saying is I wanted to know
Wait,
if you
so just-
donated 1 week's pay to feed the children.
Okay, so I'm not answering this question because I don't want information for that, or I don't want the live to even have to care or concern about themselves on that. You can personally do that yourself. Do you?
Yes.
You
But the
personally.
reason
do
I asked, yes, the reason I
so
asked
just to
is
clarify, can I
because-
ask you a question? So do you think that if I didn't do that, then I would be not liberal or something?
No, but I think if you don't do that, you shouldn't tell asshole Republicans that their tax money should be used to pay children if you don't do that yourself.
If I live in California and I do that through the context of my tax structure, would that not be consistent? Because California,
do
the state
that?
of California does that. I live in California. I pay taxes in California, pay a lot of taxes, and that would pay into the system that ensures that kids have food, right? I live in a
Well,
state
then
that literally abides by the exact same thing that I advocate for.
Yeah, I didn't know you lived in California, bud. And by the way, it was you that changed my mind about 2 years ago.
Hey, well, I appreciate you very much, and I'm glad I was able to. I don't
Yeah.
I don't mean for you to think that I'm like hostile or anything on this, because I think that this is
No,
a
it's
decent,
all good.
I think it's a
I've
decent
watched
point
you
to bring
for-
up. I understand the point, and
I've watched you
especially like
tons.
you should put into the things that specifically like you advocate for, and I definitely do that. I just like I'm not someone who will ever like go on the internet and be like, this is all the money I put into everything, because I just like I don't feel the need to do that,
No,
and
I
I don't
get
want to
that.
do
I
that in
get
any
that.
personal situation like that.
I get that. We
All right,
have a great rest of your day.
You as well. You as well. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
No, swimming.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
In Spain, and the fact that Bunny is.
Cheryl, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for you and Dean's patience. Started following you recently, and I listen every day. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. And that's totally important. You're totally right on that. Junior, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Steph, thank you so much for the $1. Jay, thank you for the $1 as well. Jasmine, thank you for the $1. And Kirsten, thank you so much again for the $10. Gabriella, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Probably going to get 1 or 2 more debates, everyone, and then we're going to call it for today, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Scotty,
What,
why are you
dude?
obsessed, bro? You're still in the comment section, bro. What is
just
wrong with
chilling,
you?
dog.
You're obsessed,
Hey,
bro.
you
Why are you
motivate me,
spamming
man.
my comments?
Because you're funny.
I'm funny?
Because you're funny.
Well, keep watching. Keep helping the algorithm. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old
Can
are
you
you?
come to South Africa?
Push the Fury friends. How old are you?
Can you come to South Africa?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Charlie Kirk.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter again above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 60.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, sure I do, buddy. The best thing ever happened. Since sliced bread. Hello?
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I am 21.
And do you support Trump?
What do you mean by support?
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, you can either vote for Harris, Trump, or you can choose not to vote. Who would you rather vote for? Or would you choose not to vote?
I think I would choose not to vote, but
Okay.
I think Trump is the better option.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker!
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Hey, Scotty, if it's pointless to debate me, why do you keep spamming my comment section and joining my box to try to join me and debate me every day?
Yeah.
What's up?
You.
I can't hear you.
I am helping you.
You want to help me?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Why?
Why not? Looks like you need the help.
Why do I need the help?
What do we got working here? How many people you got waiting in your line here?
We've got 28.
Wow. I think that might be a new record.
No, I'm just asking you, Scotty, like, why are you telling people to not debate me if it is the case you're trying
Why
to help
not?
me?
I mean, it's engagement, right?
It is engagement. You're right.
Okay, then why you bitching?
Because you're telling people to not
Should be
debate me,
happy.
and then you're waiting in my box to debate me. Like, it just seems a little bit
should be
hypocritical,
happy.
right?
You should be happy I'm engaging.
Well, I'm just asking, like, why are you doing it? It seems hypocritical.
Does it, or are you just overthinking?
No, it's definitely hypocritical.
You might be overthinking. Don't let it bother you too much.
I mean,
Just
it's
keep
not
trying to
bothering me. I'm
change
just,
my
I mean,
mind,
I think
dude.
you're the one that's bothered for me living rent-free in your head so much that you're spamming my comment section and doing this every single day. Like, Scotty, you're so
You
obsessed
almost
with me.
changed my mind. You
I
almost changed
did?
my mind.
Why didn't I change your
Yeah,
mind?
almost.
Well, I didn't change your mind because I'm rude? Is that what it is?
No, I don't think you're rude. You just do this for entertainment. It's good for you.
So you don't think I believe in this?
To an extent, yeah. I do. I do believe you.
Okay, so
like,
then how come
a
I
little bit.
almost changed your mind? How come it wasn't changed your mind?
Because we're doing this right now.
Me
You just
asking
can't
you
let people
why I changed
engage
your
and have
mind?
fun. I'm being harmless. Dude. Ain't nobody hurting you in the comment section. Relax, homie.
I know, you're being harmless. I'm just asking you, like, why are you doing this?
Nobody's hurting you.
Oh, okay.
Are you
alright.
offended? Are you?
Okay, well. We'll put you back in the comment section because you're hurting nobody. You're right. You are hurting nobody. You're doing nothing but helping my stream. You're right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Scotty, remember, keep spamming that comment section and hop in the box. It helps out the algorithm. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Also, Scotty, while you're here, tap that screen. He hopped in the box. Good boy. Tap that screen now, Scotty. I want to see that. I want to see 1 million likes, Scotty. All from you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's
I
your
just
birth
want to
year?
say. Sorry?
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
I'd rather not say.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
How old are you?
You know how old I am.
I have no clue who you are. How old are you?
I was here yesterday at 21.
Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you come back?
Because you kicked me because you're scared.
What was the reason I actually kicked you?
You're scared of me and Scotty. Like, me and him combined, like, takes over your life. So put him up here with me. We can, like, take you on 2v1 style.
No, just tell me, why did I kick you?
Because you were scared of my AI points.
No, like, tell me the reason why I kicked you.
I just told you why. That's why.
If you don't, I'll just kick you. Like, actually, I just genuinely am curious the reason. I'll let you bring up your teammate if you want, really badly.
Yeah, bring him up. Yeah.
Or actually, I'll ask a chat. Chat, do you want me to do the 2v1 for the attention grabbers?
They love the entertainment.
The people who want the attention so badly, or should we just go on to a different person?
They're all saying yes.
It's kind of split, actually.
I don't see any split here. I see like every single yes in the comment. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no's, like no no's. It's all yes.
Okay. Can we run a poll actually? Let's run a poll
Just
here on
say you're
TikTok.
scared
I
of
guess
me,
we can't
Scott.
do it on
Just say
YouTube.
you're scared. Just say you're scared.
No, I'm just asking the chat, bro. I'm not scared of shit, bro. It's just I talked to you yesterday, and you see the criteria on my screen because I know you can't read. Can you read that for
I
me?
mean, what do I not like?
Haven't
We didn't
debated me
debate.
recently.
You
is
know,
one
you
thing.
kicked me before we debated.
Think
so,
of the
no,
blooming
yeah,
ribbons.
I technically am not breaking the rules.
Okay, so if I kicked you before you...
Because you were scared, yeah.
How would I know you are? How would I be scared of anything if I kicked you before we debated?
Dude, your whole
what
chat
the fuck
knows.
would I be scared of?
They all know who I am.
Okay, people don't want me to do the debate now. Later, bud. Most people are saying no. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Oh my god. We have every worst Trump supporter in the box. Look at this. Justin.
Look at what, Parker? Look at
Justin, like, do you have like a meetup with Scotty? Like where you guys are just all joining my box, the most insufferable Trump supporters?
What?
Do you have a group chat with the most insufferable Trump supporters to join
Bro,
my
I just
live?
got off of work. I'm eating lunch. I'm about to go to bed. What the fuck, bro? Unlike you, I work.
I'm working right now. I know you're mad at that, Justin, but I'm working right now, bud. They have their little MAGA clout chasing group chat where they're like, there's watch this chat. Watch this. Hold up 1 second. What is up with you three? The Three Stooges.
Hey, listen,
Nah, the
hold
Three
up, hold
Stooges
up.
are you, Dean, and Ethan,
That's
bro.
you three right now, dude. I have the Three
I got a
Stooges on the
question.
stream.
Yo, can I ask
We've
a
got
question?
KL, Justin, and Scotty.
I have a serious question.
The dream team.
Who is the bread and who is the meat here?
I
'Cause
don't
I
even
love
know what that's
sandwiches.
supposed to mean.
Of course you wouldn't, Parker.
I love this. What is this? A foursome here? Jesus.
Okay, that's cringe. Nightmare rotation, right? Jesus Christ. Look how long that lasted. That is, if you want to know the nightmare rotation, that is who it is. Dude. Dean texted me saying, "What is your bail?" Dude. The Three Stooges, bro. Dude. Dean, you want to debate them, bro? You want to debate them, bro? I'm just... Oh my god. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. He's texted back Lamau. Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither, but one thing real quick. So you know
Dean just said Lamau. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, that would be horrible, isn't it? Heavensley, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you. Scotty does need to thank the supporters. You're right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Dean said cortisol spike. You know, I'm genuinely curious, though. Who would get banned first? Justin, Scotty, Who would get banned first? Here, I actually like literally can't find someone right now. So I'm going to try to continue to get someone. I apologize, everyone. It's like there's literally no Trump supporters other than those people. I think Justin would get it first. Yo, it's a poll to you?
I support Trump because he's a neo-libertarian flange in his...
Okay, let's just do it. Okay,
Honest to God,
we're gonna be as respectful as humanly possible, okay? Oh wait, Justin didn't
for real?
join. Oh, there he is. We're gonna be as respectful as humanly possible, okay?
What would you do without us, Parker?
Respectful conversation, okay?
Right?
Respectful
What would
conversation,
you be
right?
doing without us?
We're gonna have
He
respectful
would be
conversation.
going and filling out job applications.
We keep the
without us.
viewers in the stream.
What would you do without us? You got nobody else that's telling you everything you need to know right now.
Yep.
Look at
That's
you.
why you got your
You are
headphones
so
on, bro.
salty right now.
You know what it's telling me? MAGA's dead. MAGA's dead. If you guys are the only Trump supporters left, not only are you guys the bottom of the fucking barrel, but also it's evidence of the fact that you guys are losing. So you guys should look at the
Nah, we're winning,
scoreboard.
bro.
What's
We win
Trump's
every game.
approval
We won the
rating?
election.
Hey,
We
buddy,
won the
what's
election.
Trump's approval rating?
We won the election.
Yeah, but how's
all that
Trump's
matters,
approval
bro.
rating doing?
I'm surprised you Democrats
months
haven't
into
ran
the,
out of
uh,
tears.
Oh, no
presidency
one's
here.
got a response to that one. How's Trump's approval rating doing?
I'm trying to tell you, Parker.
Go
We're
ahead.
2 years, 6 months into Trump's presidency.
No,
That's
we're not.
what
Nice
it should
math.
tell you.
Nice math.
That's what it is.
We're a year and 4 months in. Nice math.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Parker's just mad because he has to go fill out
That,
job
that was MAGA
applications on
math.
TikTok.
Sorry, Justin, what are you saying?
I said you're gonna be real upset when TikTok's gone and you gotta go fill out a real job application.
When's
And they're like, "Oh, what you
TikTok gonna
did?"
go bye-bye?
Oh, I just stayed home and I was on TikTok.
Hey, Justin, when's
Dude, I
TikTok
said
gonna
that.
go
How's the
bye-bye?
grip going? How's the grip going?
Damn, I said that wrong.
Great, it's going fantastic. I love grifting.
Those 50-cent donations coming in
Hey
clutch.
Parker, on some real
They really
shit,
are,
I
Cal.
fucks with you though. I fuck with you, Parker, because you're part of the elevated community, and I appreciate that. I just want to let you know that.
Of course, of course. Now, if you want to be a part of the elevated community, you got to be against Trump because
Hey,
he's
hey,
not
hey.
for federal
Trump's
elevation
employed right now, right?
legalization across the entirety of the U.S.
Well, actually, absolutely, because I grow my own, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, and that's not legal federally if you don't have Trump in office. If
Where
you,
I'm
if you
at,
have
it's
Trump in
legal.
office comparative to Harris.
Where I'm at, it's legal.
Yeah, but you understand that it's not
have
legal
a-
everywhere
I have a
around the
limit.
country.
Oh, I want it to be. For
Yeah, I
real.
do too, but that's what
Absolutely.
Democrats want.
Listen, when it comes to money, it doesn't matter. And there's too much money in the pot for that shit, and you know it. And it's just, it's a mess.
That's
It
because
is.
of Trump supporting, like, only just changing
Dude.
the rescheduling of it instead of just, like, making it legal.
Dude, it's been an ongoing fucking struggle way before Trump with that. Okay? It's been an ongoing struggle. Like, just stop.
Yeah, I mean,
Goddamn,
I agree, but,
Biden's
like,
crime
you
bill
understand that
locked
Kamala
more
Harris
people up
advocated
for
for
that.
federal legalization, right?
Did you know Biden's crime bill locked up more people just for that plant?
So, yeah, I think we know that, but that was supported by both Democrats, Republicans, the Congressional Black Caucus, and it was widely supported. And then,
Hold on,
obviously,
hold
when
on,
people
hold
saw
on,
the
hold-
detrimental
hold on,
impacts
hold on,
of the
hold
bill,
on.
they disagreed with it.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, go ahead. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was saying that it was supported by the Congressional Black Caucus. It was supported by Democrats, supported by Republicans. It was bipartisan. And once they saw the impacts of the bill, they then disagreed with it. So he's talked about how he thinks it was horrible, how he disagreed with it, how he didn't like the implementation. And by the way, what he brokered as a part of the bill was the Violence Against Women Act and that portion of the bill, which was a good aspect of the bill.
Okay.
Are you paraphrasing what you're reading, Parker? Because every time you try to repeat what you're saying, you always look away from the screen. So apparently you're reading what they're telling you to read, bro.
Oh, I'm not reading anything. That's just kind of what I do to try to remember.
No, it's not. You're reading what they're saying, bro.
Oh, the
So wait,
Discord's
so
probably
Justin,
clapping
who's
right
sending
now.
me this information?
Dean Withers.
You're
Exactly.
right. You're totally right.
It's either Dean Withers or Harry's sister.
Dean Withers, please.
Or
Dean
should I say
Withers.
Harry's sister?
Can you please save us, Dean Withers? Please, we need some help. Dean Withers. Dean Withers, if you can hear us, please. Dean Withers,
Here comes his
we need you.
childish
Dean Withers,
now.
please.
Childish.
Help us, Dean Withers. Dean Withers,
I'm gonna
please.
co-host for you.
I'd like to say Harry did not ascend. Okay, Harry did not ascend.
I don't
Harry
even know what
is
that's
not
supposed to mean.
amongst this group here. They don't fuck with Harry.
Oh, we don't have bad relations with Harry now.
Oh, now you don't. Okay.
I told you they fuck with Harry.
We're not like we haven't like built up a friendship
Oh,
yet
we're not
again,
like-
but like we don't
we're
have
not
bad
like-
we don't have bad relations
Oh,
right
we're
now.
not like. Oh, we're not like.
Hmm?
So you guys play your girlfriends too? You can date 7 at a time like Harry?
Why are your cheeks puckering up like you're getting mad?
So all of you are just being ridiculous. One, he's in a relationship. He's
No, we
monogamous.
just want to know if you
Two,
play your girl like Harry played.
you understand that he can acknowledge things he's done in the past and try to do better. Three, none of you give a
Never
flying
did.
fuck.
Nope.
None of you give a flying fuck. I mean, you literally don't give a shit at all. I promise you, you don't care.
Oh, I give a shit.
No, you don't. No, I promise.
Why
you.
you play with women's feelings, bro?
Say it again.
Besides joking around with you, Parker, I care a lot about more than what you would think. All right.
Okay, so then can you?
You know we're just
let's-
up here fucking with you, right? Because you have
Bobby,
nothing
so
else.
Let me run you through a question, Bobby. Real question. Can you name one policy Trump has influenced to get passed that's made conditions in this country better off for the average person?
Why so serious?
Exactly.
You're mad that I'm asking you a serious question? Are you serious?
Are you serious for being serious thinking I'm serious?
Okay, I'm gonna kick you now.
Parker, all you got is us three in the box. No one else actually wants to debate you.
I can get other people.
They all just troll you every time.
Yeah, me too.
So do you guys want to have an actual conversation, either of you?
I'll debate you on healthcare.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Because weren't you the same guy who said every single person in the world needs healthcare?
Yes.
Well, then how do people live back in like the 1600s?
Well, they died at higher rates.
That's not true. Show me a fact on that.
Do you want to bet?
Pull up a source. Yeah, pull up a source. I know.
No, how much do you want to bet?
I'm not gonna bet you.
You don't think
It's a debate.
mortality rates were higher back then? So let's bet on that, because you said that you don't have any evidence. I don't have any evidence for that. That's definitely not true. Do you want to bet on that?
No, I don't want to bet on that. I want you to
I
show
know
me.
you don't, because you know that you're wrong.
No,
Has
I
life
wanna
expectancy increased since then?
Say that again?
Has life expectancy increased since then?
Not too much.
Life expectancy has nearly doubled, my guy.
Show me this. Show me right
Look
now.
at life expectancy by year since 1850, okay?
Do you believe in the Bible? Or no?
I'm not a Christian.
I'm just asking you.
I believe
So
the
you don't
Bible
believe-
exists, but I'm
do
not a
you-
Christian.
Do you believe that like what was in it is true, or is it all false?
Say it again?
Do you believe any of the stuff in the Bible is true, or do you think it's all fake?
Well, I mean, I believe that there are some things in the Bible that are true. Yeah, like I believe Jesus existed as a person.
So like the age back then would go up to 800s, 900s. You believe that was true or no?
You believe 900-year-olds existed?
Well, hold up. How old did Moses live to?
You believe
Something like
900-year-olds
800.
existed?
It was
What evidence do you have for that one,
800,
bro?
Hold on.
What evidence do you have for 900 people?
I'm gonna get it right now. Hold on.
Hey, Justin, did you fall asleep?
I'm not asleep, bro. I'm eating.
You're eating? Okay, Justin, real question though, like, why do you come back into my stream to get dog walked every day?
I didn't get dog walked, bitch. You think I did?
Yeah, you did.
I dog walked
Repeatedly,
you.
every single day, you just get dog walked. Like yesterday, you got smoked. Today, I mean, you're gonna get smoked again if you debate me on anything realistic. So no wonder why you're only wanting to talk to me about why you think that I need to fill out a job application and I am paid by the DNC or whatever
You
the hell you
do,
want
bro.
to say.
You're on here more than I am.
Okay, so yeah, it was
I'm here
969.
every-
Methuselah, he lived to 969. Number 2 is Jared, 962.
Okay, what's the evidence for that?
The Bible is the evidence.
The Bible just claiming it is not
That's why
evidence.
I said, do you believe the Bible or not?
No, I don't
If you
believe
don't
in
believe it-
everything listed
okay.
in the Bible. Matt, by the way, thank you for the $5 for the Antichrist DNC Grift Fund. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
So you believe
Marianne,
that
thank you so
Jesus
much.
is
Really
real, but
appreciate
you
the
don't believe in the
$15.
Bible.
Thank you very much. For its
Hey,
comedy
KL,
hour
he
with
does
the
this all
Chuckle
the time
Buddies.
when he's getting dog walked. He doesn't like to
Angelica,
admit it.
thank you
That's
so
why
much
he
for the
always-
dollar. Thank you very much.
grifting-
I
he's
appreciate it.
grifting
Thank you very
ways,
much.
yeah.
Give some
Yeah,
W's
he's
for them in
back
the
there
comment
grifting.
section.
He does that when he doesn't have a comeback, dude.
Back
What
to
was the
grift.
point I
All
lost
of them
on?
do this
Wait,
shit.
so let me clarify. Justin, do you think that a 900-year-old existed?
In the Bible, it says yes. So if you believe in the Bible, then you believe that to be true.
So Justin,
if you don't believe in the
Justin, do you think that a 900-year-old existed?
Could be.
if you're religious, you believe it.
Yep.
No, most Christians do not believe that.
Well, it's a belief.
Hey, by the
fuck do
way,
you mean they
for
don't
all my
believe that? It's in the
Christians in
Bible.
here, for all my Christians in
What are
here,
you talking
if
about?
you're a Christian and you don't believe a 900-year-old existed, type 3 in the comment section.
They're all, dude, all your people in the chat, they all just gonna say 3 because they
Yeah,
all
they're all
like to
paid, dude. They're all
ride you.
paid
dude.
to fucking.
They're
Yeah, they're all
no.
paid to be on your. Yeah, see.
Nah. Go to like an open setting
So
where it's
are
not just
all those Christians lying?
hardcore lovers.
Are all those
Don't
Christians
go to
lying?
all the. These are half these people aren't even Christians. They're just putting.
Oh,
in the
they're not
chat to make you
Christian?
look cool.
Okay.
They're just making you look cool.
Look at all these fake
They're-
Christians in the
they're-
chat, actually. Fake Christians,
They're gonna make
actually.
you look
Susan,
cool, that's all.
thank you for the $20. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Grifting
Thank you so
again.
much.
There
Give
you
some
go,
W's for
grifting
Susan in the
again.
comment section right now.
And you kicked Scotty because you were scared if he goes in this.
And by the way, another thing to mention is that like
you
even
scared of
in the
Scotty too?
Bible, like how do we know that in the Bible they're using the exact same calendar we are currently using?
I mean, it says years. Do we go by years? Or do we not
But
go
like,
by
what
years?
is considered a year?
But
is
like,
different.
what do you mean?
Could it be considered
I mean,
a lunar
it's
year?
the same thing. Are you really gonna say lunar year right now? Is this really your stance?
Yeah, I mean that's just a question
He's an
because
idiot,
like you
bro.
don't know.
Yeah, he's
Or
an
sorry, not a
idiot. We all
lunar
know
year.
he's an
It's
idiot.
lunar cycle. Sorry.
Come on, man.
He plays Fortnite with his
Technically, a
girlfriend,
year
bro.
would be a cycle,
Like,
but
what the fuck?
what's that?
I said you play Fortnite with your girlfriend, Dean.
Dean's not my girlfriend, but I have played Fortnite with my girlfriend. And Dean is terrible at Fortnite. I beat him in every 1v1 in Fortnite.
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding. Dean's pretty good at Fortnite. Dean would beat you in a 1v1 in Fortnite. How does that feel, Justin?
I don't play Fortnite, bro.
Okay, so you get boxed like a fish?
I don't play Fortnite. I play Fortnite.
So you'd get boxed like a fish is what I'm hearing.
Nope.
Yep, you would get boxed like a flopper. He would get 200 pumped like a flopper.
What the fuck's a flopper?
You.
I'm a flopper.
You're dog water, bro? Like
How am I a
you'd
flopper?
get absolutely dog walked. Like you'd be boxed like a fish. Like easily 200 pumped in the head. Like you couldn't even keep up, bud. Like you'd not even know what's going on. I'd box you literally in half a second and literally 200 pump you in the brain.
What is this debate gone to, Parker? Like, come on, listen to yourself right now.
It's me dog walking everybody, and like you guys literally getting
What are
200
you
pumps.
dog
So I just like I don't know what to say to you guys. Like you guys get 200 pumped, and you guys are getting dog walked. That's all I gotta say.
Into donating to you, dude. You're just scamming.
Oh, I'm scamming people. Let me scam people. Junior, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for me scamming you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the scam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Janice, thank you for the $2 for the scam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Supporting the scam. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lauren Tomiyoshi. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. So the Bible was to make sure those MFers were living the right way and not doing wild, stupid shit because there were little to no rules. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lord Tomiyoshi. Thank you.
What did that donation
Can you
mean?
actually thank all my donors for supporting the scam?
Nope.
KL, can you thank them?
No, I already did that yesterday.
Well, okay, so we did talk yesterday.
I told you that we talked until you kicked me because you were scared.
But
of
you
my
said I
points,
didn't.
and-
You said I kicked you before we talked.
Yeah, we did. We talked about like random stuff. I was telling you
Okay,
you were
so-
scared of me and you were running from me for 2
So
hours.
you-
Remember
so-
that? Now?
so can you
2
thank
hours,
everyone
I
for
was
the
in the
scam?
box and you were sitting there.
So KL, if you want to keep talking to me today, you're gonna have to thank everyone for the scam. Okay, KL.
Don't
Paige,
do it,
thank you for the
Kale.
$10. Thank you very much. I
Stop.
really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the scam. Kale, are you gonna thank people for supporting the scam?
Yeah, give me some names.
Yeah, can you thank Paige for the $10 for supporting the scam?
Paige, thank you for getting yourself scammed.
So can you thank Susan for the $20 for supporting the scam?
No, I'm good. I'll only
Wait, why not?
Because the first one's the only one that matters.
Okay, well, Susan technically sent it first, so can you say thank you to Susan?
Well, then you should have said Susan first.
I just did.
No, but you said Paige first.
Okay, because
Susan
I was
and
reading
Paige,
off
you guys
the
are
most
idiots
recent
for
one.
helping support the scam.
What'd you say,
You're
Justin?
avoiding the fact that 900 was an age back in the old day.
Yeah, Justin, what'd you say?
I don't know. What did I say?
All you do is just mute people because you're losing. Like
Exactly.
Dila, thank you the $5 for how funny. I just did a presentation on the Gregorian and Ethiopian calendar. Is actually only 28. Is actually in 2018 in Ethiopia, and they have 13 months. Well, thank you very much, Dila.
Well, what does that even mean? Like, that makes no sense whatsoever. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that was supposed to
Justin just got a flag. I knew it would come. I knew it would come.
Kill, I'm still
How,
here.
how does it feel to be the last remaining stooge?
Well, to be honest, you kicked Scotty because he was cooking you too.
No, Scotty just wasn't being serious. Lolita, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. It's crazy.
So you believe Jesus was real, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, but I don't believe he was God. So you actually think that 900-year-old beings existed?
I mean, yes. Because in the Bible, that's what it says. So if you believe
No
in the
wonder
Bible,
why you think that I don't have a real job and you think that I'm scamming people.
This is not a real job.
Yeah. You literally believe 900-year-olds existed. Do you think dinosaurs existed?
Yes.
Do you think humans existed with dinosaurs?
Yes. What
evidence do you have of that?
You know that Trump is keeping you
wait,
employed, right?
Kale. What evidence do you have that humans existed alongside dinosaurs?
Let me go get a source on that.
Go ahead. I'll give you time.
But you do know that Trump's keeping you employed right now.
Go ahead. Yeah, Trump's not keeping me employed. You're being ridiculous.
He is though. He is.
You know who's keeping me employed? All the people who are donating to me on Venmo and PayPal.
Actually, that's not true because your platform is being run by Trump right now. He actually.
And by the way, you just conceded I'm employed. Thank you very much.
I never conceded you're employed.
You just did.
What did I say to say?
Do you want to bet? You said I was employed. You want to bet?
Did I ever say the word employed?
Yes. You want to bet?
Run it back real quick.
Do you want to bet?
No, I'm not. Why do you want to bet something?
Because you know you're wrong.
Are you this broke that you need to bet on every single topic?
Yes, I do. I really need the money, dude.
We can tell.
Remember, the DNC didn't pay me this week.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I gotta make my $1 trillion, bro. Somehow. You know, W scam, am I right? And also, aren't you flexing money in your profile picture, bro?
Yep.
Rachel, thank you so much for paying for your employment. Thank you so much, Rachel, for paying for my employment. Thank you so much for $3.
Why would I want to give my money to you?
Can you thank Rachel for the $3 for paying for my employment?
Nope.
Why not?
Nope.
Wait, why not?
But I will thank everybody for my 54 cents. Thank you all.
That's not cents.
Yes, it is.
That's probably less than 5 cents. So it's like a cent, actually. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you the $5 for... They think the Flintstone live action film was from the 90s. Was a fucking documentary, probably. Hashtag the grift. Thank you very much. And also, you know that I got half of every single aspect that you got?
Huh?
Yeah, I get half of what you get.
Well, if it's half a cent, then what the fuck are you really gonna get, dude? You want a 1/4%?
Yeah, I took that shit. What can I say?
The grift is real.
Hold up. Apparently, there's something I gotta react to on stream. Hold up. Oh, that's myself. All right.
Is that there is essentially two. This is all intentional. It's Hamas's plan. The problem is that their plan is essentially to spread this propaganda throughout the internet by using. Sorry, guys.
All right, let's go to RA's. Cam, get yourself together there, my friend.
The launching of missiles from densely populated urban areas like the Gaza Strip, it essentially they want people to see what is happening. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Ari, I want to get to this politically cynical move.
Cam, oh my gosh. Brutal. Cam Higbee, oh my god. That is Cam Higbee just breaking down on Fox News in real time. Oh my god. Dean. Holy shit. Dude, I'm totally gonna make a video on that. That's actually fucking hilarious, dude. That is so fucking unbelievably funny. Dude, holy shit. If you don't know, Cam Higbee, that's like a Trump supporter who, like, he's the guy who made up the argument recently where people were like, oh, Trump just said he was backstage. Trump never said he was in a dressing room. Like, that's where that argument comes from. he's like super pro-Zionist and he's MAGA. And he like makes YouTube stuff, and literally he was on Fox News and he like totally panicked, and that was brutal. That was really brutal. All right, you can keep going though.
On what?
You were saying what you were saying?
I forgot. You like interrupted me like for too long.
Well, Tina, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much for supporting the scam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheryl, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for dealing with these absolute trolling dimwits. Thank you so much. Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. W's for Jessica and Zach. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you for keeping up the unemployment. Thank you so much. Janice, thank you for the $2. Thank you for asking who did Noah's kids procreate with.
Let me look that up.
Do you think Adam and Eve were or actually Noah? Do you think his bloodline was the only bloodline after the flood? Thank you for the capybara.
I mean, that's a good question.
I like how Scotty said in the chat, Parker's ego is boosted more than the GDP right now. Yeah, it's because the GDP is not doing so great. Morgan, thank you for the bouquet. Thank you very much.
You're dodging
growing
Scotty,
at a lower
bro.
rate. What's up?
You're dodging Scotty.
No, Scotty's just not serious. He's not a serious person. Spokane, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you. Bryn, thank you so much for the $10 for this guy peaked in high school.
Also, why would you want to give your tax money to other people's kids? That was also interesting.
Because I want them to have food in their stomach.
Yeah, but is that your job?
No, it's not. But yet I still want to ensure that they're fed.
But your hard-earned money, you want to go to
Yes.
people that are sleeping around and having kids that they can't afford
Yes.
to pay for, and then you're paying for it.
I want to ensure kids
That
are
makes
fed.
zero
Yes.
sense whatsoever.
How?
You're basically just funding other people's lives.
I'm
For-
okay
for no
with
reason.
funding children's food. Yes. You don't want kids to eat? Are you Christian?
I never said I want kids to eat.
Are you Christian?
I'm just saying it's not my
Are you
responsibility.
Christian, sir?
Yes.
So the Christian on the live stream right now is arguing to me that we shouldn't be feeding kids, and the atheist on
never
the
said
live
that.
stream is
When-
arguing
when-
we should be
when
feeding
did I
kids.
say that? When did I say that? When did I say that?
I just want to clarify: the atheist
I
is
just said I'm not
arguing we
gonna be paying
should
for
feed
other people's
kids, and the
kids.
Christian is arguing we shouldn't feed kids. So let's just clarify that.
You're dodging right now hard.
So wait, who has the morals now?
Again, when did I ever say I
Re-
didn't want kids to eat? I never
Who,
said that.
who has the morals now?
You're just gonna keep on dodging?
Are you gonna answer that question? The atheist is arguing for the kids to have food in their stomach. The
Yeah,
Christian is
who's the
arguing
atheist?
for them
I
not
don't
to have
know
food in their stomach.
who is the
Who has
atheist?
got the morals now?
Who is the atheist?
Me.
Oh, you.
I'm an atheist. Yes, I'm an agnostic atheist.
But I never said I didn't want kids to eat. I just said it's not my
Are
responsibility.
you
to
okay
feed
with
other
cutting?
kids.
So the big beautiful bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month.
I don't support that bill. You can support certain things of Trump and certain things that you don't support of Trump. You don't have to be a full-on Trump glazer.
You glaze Trump. Can you tell me one thing you disagree
how
with him
did
on?
How did I glaze Trump?
You still support him to this day. Can you name one thing you disagree with him on?
The way he treats women.
The what?
The way he treats women.
Okay, can you tell me what he does in treatment of women that you disagree with?
The way he talks about them, like
Can you name any
the clip where
specifics?
on the airplane when he called the woman a piggy. That's pretty disrespectful. I don't support that.
So why do you support him still?
Oh, because of his policies. I don't support him as a person.
Can you name
You
one
can support
policy
him
that he influenced to get passed that benefit the average American?
the tax cuts.
That mostly went to the rich? That cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast? That cut 10 million people off their access to health insurance through the big beautiful bill? That added $3.4 trillion to the debt?
And his foreign policy.
You know, I mean, the one when he pulled out of the JCPOA, which got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon?
Kelly made the USMCA.
Which he kind of went over and got rid of by not extending it? Because he imposed tariffs on both Canada and Mexico? Why do you support Trump, dude? At this point, it sounds like you don't.
I never said I don't. I just
Okay.
said I don't support him as a moral person.
Will you acknowledge that his policies aren't better?
Well, better than who, though? Because we're comparing
Kamala
him
Harris.
to... Yeah, they're better than her.
Okay, what policies?
Basically all of them.
Name one.
I just named like 3 of them.
The big beautiful bill is something that she wanted to maintain for income earners under $400,000 a year. So the only difference between them would be the tax cuts for income over $400,000 a year, where Harris would increase tax on income over $400,000 a year, and Trump would massively decrease tax on income over $400,000 a year. That's the distinction. So would you prefer to give a massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, to go to war with Iran, to impose tariffs which disproportionately negatively impact the lowest income Americans? Is that what you support?
Well, the way you're putting it's making it seem really bad.
That's not just the way that I'm putting it. That's what it is in reality. And I'm just telling you what is.
Well, I think you're like twisting the words a little bit to make it.
How so?
benefit you.
Parker, you're scamming the words, actually. You're scamming the words, okay? Just like you're scamming those donors, actually. You're scamming all of the words, actually, and all the facts, okay? You faked all of them, actually. Parker statistics are fake, actually. Every single one. They're all fake, even though there's evidence. All of it's fake, actually. You're twisting it, actually, Parker. These statistics, you're actually creating them and making them look bad for Trump, when actually it's false, actually. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, we all know that's a democratically controlled Parker think tank, actually. That's a Parksist think tank, what can I say? The Bureau of Labor Statistics, we need to get rid of that shit, abolish that shit immediately, okay? That Parksist propaganda, okay, actually, that Parksist propaganda, okay? Absurd. Never let them run that shit ever again. And it's ridiculous. Parksist propaganda, okay? Do you agree the Bureau of Labor Statistics is Parksist propaganda?
Say that again?
Do you think that the Bureau of Labor Statistics is Parksist propaganda?
No.
Well, why not?
Let me look into them more. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to look into it more. Okay. Okay, man. You have a good day, bro.
I'll be back.
Hope not. Grace, thank you for the $5 for supporting the scam. Teresa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Atheist, for having morals. And Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Dude, that's a real person, by the way. That is a real person. These are the Trump supporters that are left, by the way, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I'm 19. Yeah, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I'd vote Trump. And as you can tell by my profile picture, I'm a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Like, I have a friend that
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. This will probably be my last debate, and then I'll probably go on to Q&A until Dean hops on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, has not.
You said how old?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, he's got a bunch of lag. It looks like he got the new Trump mobile phone. So we need to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Parker, do you have Cash App? I do not. My Cash App got taken down a while back. Only thing I have is Venmo, PayPal, and the YouTube Super Chat are the best places to do so. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I was just wondering what the fuck's
I'm sorry, I just kicked you, and because they didn't respond. I apologize. If you're YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. We're at 1728 right now. We're pretty close to 2,000, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, everyone. Let's go on the next person so we can spread this Parksist propaganda, everybody. The Parksist propaganda, okay, everybody. We're spreading it like crazy, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Penis.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Gotta spread the Parksist propaganda. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
May 1st.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. For sure. Alrighty. Gravid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry. I appreciate you very much.
That's because I'm a neo-libertarian phalangerist.
Okay. But Gravid, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They have crazy takes. They're literally horrible on systemic racism. At least from what I've seen about Asmongold. I'm not quite sure about the other person you mentioned. I'm more familiar with Asmongold, but yeah, he's just got the worst views ever, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Taylor, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like that's oftentimes when people realize how effective social programs and useful social programs are, really. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Oh, I've already debated you.
When?
Yesterday or the day before. I
Well,
remember
I
your
debated
profile
Dean.
picture and name. Aren't you, like, psychotic?
What? No.
Yeah, I'm pretty... Does anyone remember... What was the reason I kicked you?
What are you talking, bro? I
Don't
debated
lie to
like
me.
white
I know who you are.
privilege.
Don't
I
act like
debated
it.
white privilege.
I'm going to kick you either way if you don't acknowledge it.
When? I don't
I
even know what you're talking
100%
about.
debated you.
Well, what did we debate on?
You going to tell me or I'm going to kick you?
Yeah, we debated on like white privilege or whatever. I don't know.
So we did debate.
On Dean's live, not yours.
So we still debated, though.
Yeah, and I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You sure? Okay. All right. Lovey, thank you for the $5. Oh, I bet it. Yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It definitely is. You thought he was cool? No, Asmongold is a right-wing grifter. He's a crazy person. I think that wait, actually, sorry. I think that they were trolling. I think that they were trolling. Lovey, I think you were messing with me. I think so. I'm pretty sure at least. God, sometimes I just I don't realize it's a joke until, especially over message. Gosh, sometimes I take things a little too intentionally. So Lise as well, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For Dinosaurs FFS, these MAGA morons made me give you this donation. I will always support children, and I don't need the Bible to tell me that I should support children and families. That's very true, Celise. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for Celise in the comment section right now. Thank you. Alrighty, Dylan, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know, maybe the economy?
Okay, can you name one macro indicator in the economy that's got better off since Trump got in office?
Okay, well, can I start with his first term, though?
Oh, Lovey, thank you for the $1. They were being serious. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, he actually does have some crazy takes on that, but I would look into that. He's like a right-wing person. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Yeah, so during Trump's first term, record low unemployment. That's just one macro
That's not true.
indicator.
And that was you're talking about his first term? That wasn't a record
Yeah,
low.
his first term.
There was 3.4%, 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration, plus there were 2 different points in U.S. history where it was well below 3.5%.
Before COVID, it was record low.
Nope.
Oh, it was.
Nope. Nope.
Well,
3.5% is not the lowest it's been in U.S. history. That's not true.
Well, who was the lowest ever then?
In 1953, it was actually 2.4%. In the 1960s, it was 3.4%. And then also under Biden's administration, twice it was 3.4%.
Well, record low doesn't mean I'm counting like 1870, bro. It means like
This isn't 1870, genius. When
Yeah,
you say
but-
record low, you're considering all time, right?
No.
That
Record
is
low
really
for like
ridiculous. If I said
this
that
era.
if I said that I set a record for the amount of points in a game and I didn't get over 100 points, right, in an NBA game, then I did not set a record because the most points for an NBA game was set by Wilt Chamberlain. Okay? Even though it was in the past, even though it was around that same time period, right? That does not mean that that's not a record. Okay? It's still a record.
Yeah, but still, like Kobe Bryant had a record high because he scored
For
81
himself.
points in a game.
For his own career.
For his era.
Okay, but we wouldn't say record for that. We would say record for like considering the entirety of the points for any person who's ever scored in a game. So that's what we'd say. But you're being ridiculous. So there were prior points where it was lower. You're just wrong. He didn't even cause that trend in the first place. And since he's got in office, unemployment has increased. Now, what the question I asked you was name a single macro indicator that's got better off since Trump got back in office. And you gave me something from his first administration, which didn't even indicate that was because of him. You said stock market. Well, real GDP. Well, actually, if you want to look at Nasdaq, S&P 500, and Dow Jones, they're all growing at a lower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024.
Well, because there was a crash in like December, but that wasn't Trump's fault. So, that was just like a big tech sell-off because of like fears from AI or whatever that it was overvalued, but it's still gone up.
No, if you look at 2025 and 2026, you see it's growing at a lower rate than what it was in 2024.
If you look at gold is at like record highs right now. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what
because
you're talking
that's because people don't have high confidence in the dollar, genius. That's actually because of inflation.
Yeah,
I don't know why you just cited that.
who had the
That's
most
actually
inflation?
evidence that our dollar isn't doing well and the markets aren't doing stable. That's evidence
But
that there's
Joe
an
Biden had high
impending
inflation.
crash.
Joe Biden had higher inflation than Trump.
Yeah, not because of him.
Yeah, so then why are you blaming? You have such a double
Because
standard.
Trump
It's
caused
ridiculous.
inflation. Trump imposed tariffs. Trump imposed the war with Iran. Both of those caused inflation. What did Biden do to cause inflation?
The Afghanistan withdrawal, for example.
That Trump set up? And that doesn't cause inflation? What are you
Wait,
talking
how did
about?
Trump set it up? How did
Trump set up the agreement with the
Joe Biden
Taliban
did
to
it.
give them 5,000 members of the Taliban back and to leave. Trump set up that agreement. Did you know that?
Hey, who did it happen under? Who withdrew? It was Joe Biden. Why don't
No,
you take some
Trump set up the
responsibility for it?
agreement to withdraw and set up the date for withdrawal under the Biden administration. If he thinks Biden was so sleepy and couldn't handle these things, why did he leave it to him?
Well, Biden was sleepy. He wasn't
So
even
why did
really
he
in
leave it to
charge.
Biden? Why did he leave it to the sleepy guy?
Because maybe we shouldn't have just withdrawn completely.
That was Trump who set
Just-
up the withdrawal agreement.
So I don't know. All I know is that Joe Biden still handled it really badly. So,
What did he do wrong? Like, specifically?
well, if
What
you
could he
look
have
right
done
now,
differently? Actually, let me ask you this. What could he have done differently?
So I saw these videos of like people with planes, the planes going there, and he was letting like people were crowding the planes, and the planes were taking off while people were
What could
begging
Biden
to
have done
leave.
differently?
Yeah, he could have given more foreign aid, more assistance to help the transition go smoothly.
More foreign aid? Wait, don't you guys complain that we
Like, he
gave
should-
too much
could-
foreign
should have
aid?
given more
Plus, that's just not.
humanitarian-
No, that doesn't make any sense. You mean we could have stayed
Humanitarian
there
aid.
longer? Is that your argument?
No,
He extended the
humanitarian
agreement.
aid. Humanitarian aid.
Humanitarian aid.
Yeah, you're
Who's
against
more
that, right?
likely to give out humanitarian aid, Biden or Trump?
Well, I know you're not answering my question right now.
Who's more
I
likely to
gave you an
give out
example.
humanitarian aid, Biden or Trump?
Well, that's unrelated. The point is he didn't give enough during Afghanistan.
Yeah, you think
withdrawal.
Trump would have given more?
Yeah, I think he would have done a better job
Really?
to help the people. You know right now that women have no rights in Afghanistan, right?
Because Trump set up the agreement with the Taliban to leave.
Wait, so Biden withdrew though.
Yes,
So why did
Biden
you
followed
change it?
through with the agreement already established.
But then Biden's still responsible.
I don't think we should be involved with Afghanistan. I think that's actually evidence of our U.S. military intervention not being beneficial. And the humanitarian aid that we tried to leave, meaning specifically like the defense, like we tried to build up their ability in terms of a government to defend themselves against the Taliban, right? That didn't work. It failed immediately. So nothing would have changed regardless.
So you don't think we should help the people of Afghanistan?
I don't think we can militarily.
So you basically just want to give no humanitarian aid, just not go in there. Why? Like,
I mean,
what
I
are
would
you
I would
talking
prefer
about?
if we can give humanitarian aid if it's possible. But that's not military intervention. The humanitarian aid is different from military intervention.
I never said like military intervention. I said Biden handled it badly.
Okay, but you said he handled it badly because of humanitarian aid, which wouldn't have been
Yeah.
different if Trump were in office.
Well, you have no evidence for that.
We do.
No, the only evidence, that's like a hypothetical scenario. Trump wasn't president then.
So, I mean, we can point to the fact that he, under his administration, when he has been in office, has not passed these particular types of spending bills in terms of humanitarian. It has actually tried to undermine them. And historically, Democrats have been the ones who have advocated for that humanitarian aid to ensure that people have adequate access to things in other places. We can reference plenty of examples of humanitarian aid that the Democrats have advocated for that the Trump administration has been against.
Well, what are some examples?
Gaza, U.S. aid. We can point to Ukraine.
Wait, Trump is supportive of humanitarian aid to Gaza.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He actually
You don't-
opposed it.
No, he opposes
If you'd like to
Hamas.
show me evidence of that, I'd love to see. He actually has opposed that. He was
okay,
okay with
evidence.
Israel limiting food from going through. So blockading their food, not even just
Yeah.
the lack of
because-
humanitarian aid, but also the fact that they were preventing food from going in.
Yeah, because Hamas is probably he was opposed to specific methods of humanitarian aid. He's not opposed to humanitarian aid in general.
Okay, can you give me any source that shows that he supported humanitarian aid?
Yeah, obviously he supports the people of Gaza. That's what
I'm waiting. Can you give me a source that shows that he supported that?
Yeah, look up CNN. Trump humanitarian aid Gaza.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Can you provide me the source?
Yeah, CNN.
What's the title?
Trump humanitarian aid in Gaza.
You're not looking at a title. Go fuck yourself. Go find an actual source.
Okay.
Alrighty, give them a second, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. I can send you a political article talking about how he's privately urged world leaders to be against recognizing a Palestinian state, that he specifically allowed for
Okay,
Israel
I
to
found it. I
prevent
found it.
food from going in. So I'd love to see.
I found it. So he pledged $1.8 billion to the UN effort for foreign aid.
And what's
to
the
Gaza.
title? Alrighty, give him a second, everybody.
It's Al Jazeera. Trump pledges $1.8 billion. Just look that up.
And this is from Al Jazeera?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's read. Donald Trump has held the first meeting of the Board of Peace. 9 member nations have pledged $7 billion to Reconstruction Fund for the Gaza Strip. It says the U.S. will make a contribution of $10 billion to the Board of Peace, although it didn't specify what the... So this is as of February 19th, 2026. So, by the way, he opposed it prior to this point. And this was only set up by the Board of Peace.
Okay, so thank you for the concession that I found evidence. Great. Thank you for the concession.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to admit that he, prior to that point, did not agree with it?
Is it true he didn't agree with it, or he just didn't create the pledge?
It is true that he didn't agree with it. And he disagreed with it, and that he changed on it specifically.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And it
everyone
only
changes for the
happened
better.
as of recently in February.
Well, that's actually a few months ago, but I mean,
Yes,
not that.
that is recently.
Okay, but thanks for the concession. Sure, maybe prior he wasn't totally.
And wait, do you agree that that's
pledging.
different from humanitarian aid while things are happening? This is reconstruction funds after. Like, humanitarian aid would be like while it's happening, right? I guess you could say it's humanitarian aid for reconstruction, but like I genuinely I think that it's not like while it was happening, right? Like,
Well, the problem is you can't really.
and also
pour
they
money
never
into
actually, let
reconstruction.
me clarify as well. They never specified it would be for Palestinians.
Except for the Gaza Strip.
No, they just said it was for Gaza, not for Palestinians.
What? Who lives in Gaza, bro?
I would argue that
Palestinians.
they actively ethnically cleansed a huge portion of the Palestinian population, and they could
Okay.
like Trump
There are
talked
still
about
millions
having
of-
Trump talked about literally annexing Gaza and then like doing it himself and doing real estate deals there. So I mean, I think that they could possibly do that for like real estate development or investments within that respect, and that's what they're just trying to butt in terms of this.
They did not genocide Gaza. There are still
Oh, they
millions of
absolutely did.
Palestinians.
And I said
okay.
ethnically cleanse, by the way. Ethnically cleanse is forceful removal without the ability to come back. Trump literally explicitly talked about how he
There are
wanted
still
Palestinians to go to different
millions.
countries.
There are still millions of Palestinians in Gaza right now. So.
But
you'd
you
have to
understand that
provide a source.
that they have moved Palestinians out of Gaza. They have forcefully
Yeah,
removed them.
yeah.
Do you agree?
I understand they've
That's ethnic cleansing.
helped Palestinians escape because there's active.
You understand
war.
that they've actively destroyed almost every single civilian piece of civilian infrastructure in Gaza. You can literally look at videos of Gaza. It's like completely decimated.
Yeah, I know. I've seen like pictures. But
Yeah, so like how can you say that that's specifically targeted strikes against Hamas?
Because Gaza is extremely dense, so obviously.
So just bomb
any
everything?
targeted strikes,
Bombing everything
any-
is getting Hamas? It's all Hamas?
It's not bombing everything. It's just that inevitably, like in a dense area, you're going to have serious infrastructure collapse.
Wait, hold up. here we go. Al Jazeera posted another article saying, why is Trump's Gaza Board of Peace funding why is Trump's Gaza Board of Peace facing a funding shortfall?
Yeah, but you still haven't like conceded that you were wrong when you said Trump doesn't.
Do you want to acknowledge that?
Well, wait, but you haven't acknowledged first the original point, which is that Trump has been giving foreign humanitarian aid to Gaza.
No, they haven't. They haven't done that at all. And
no, he has pledged.
The plan, the promise they had to do so is facing a funding shortfall.
Okay, you still haven't given the concession that he does care about Gaza, and he does.
No, he does not. Fuck you. No, I would never say that.
You don't think he cares about Gaza?
Hell no.
Okay, do you know Trump personally?
I don't need to know Trump personally to know that he doesn't give a shit. Did you know Hitler
Well,
personally?
you need evidence.
Did you know Hitler personally?
Because, well, I have evidence showing that he does.
Do you know Hitler personally?
Yeah, the difference is I have evidence to show that Trump cares about Gaza. You don't have evidence to show that he doesn't. Yes, I did. I just gave you it.
What's
the
the
fact
evidence?
that he pledged 1.8 billion to
That's
reconstruction.
again. I just gave you an article saying that there's a funding shortfall.
Yeah, where's this article? What is it?
The title is from Al Jazeera, the same thing that you decided, saying why is Trump's Gaza Board of Peace facing a funding shortfall?
Funding shortfall doesn't mean he isn't planning it. It just means it's difficult. I mean, it's difficult to get funding for everything.
It's just another one of his empty promises.
You don't know that.
That's what
you
it
would
seems.
you would have to give evidence.
And also, like, wait.
That's an anecdote.
Can we at least acknowledge that they are providing less humanitarian aid than what Democrats are advocating for?
Well, I think.
Can we agree with that?
I don't think the Democrats were giving
Can we
foreign
agree
aid
on
under
that?
Obama. Obama wasn't really giving foreign aid to Gaza, so
Yeah,
I won't.
that's
really
not. Obama wasn't the candidate in office. It was the Biden-Harris administration. Genius. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but Gaza was still suffering
Obama?
while Obama. Gaza was still suffering while Obama was president.
Yeah, but I'm asking you specifically, right? Like, who was advocating for more humanitarian aid? We're talking about after October 6th or October 7th, by the way.
Yeah, so October 7th was actually an attack on Israel, so obviously Trump is going to focus on.
But humanitarian aid
helping Israel.
Wait, so Democrats have ordered humanitarian aid for Gazans, right? After this.
Yeah, there has been plenty of humanitarian aid. The problem is it doesn't flow through because it's an active war zone.
All right. Well, is there anything else you wanna talk about? Because I feel like I've already addressed these points.
Yeah, sure. We can talk about white privilege. I don't know. Maybe.
We can talk about our white privilege. Yeah. How we have it.
Yeah, you mean the topic that we spent like 3 trillion years
Yeah.
discussing with you already that you could.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. I came so prepared. Okay. Wow. So I do want
to. Into the camera.
What?
Shut up, Dylan.
No, I came so prepared to prove you completely wrong about your study that you cited.
Okay, disprove the veil of darkness.
So, first, I'd just like to ask you, what do you think the sample size was?
95 million traffic stops.
Do you want to bet? $100.
That's literally what it says on the Stanford.
I'll bet
website.
you $100. It's not more. The Veil of Darkness study doesn't have more than 1 million.
I'm just confused because that's what it says on.
But
the,
wait, yeah.
on the
So
website.
then,
Wait, what's
you
the
would
title
wanna
of the
take my
study?
bet, right?
What's
Like,
the title of the
bet.
study, Dylan?
Like, do you acknowledge that it says after analyzing 95 million traffic stop records?
Yeah. So just take
that
my
it
bet.
seems to be the case that
Here.
if you're gonna listen,
can I
if
lay
you're
out the bet?
offering, if you're offering to like bet me on this, what that means is that you went through the study that like clearly says at the top 95 million traffic stop records, and then somewhere within their methodology it breaks down that maybe not all of those are direct traffic stops, and there's other records associated with each individual traffic stop. Like if that's something that you would have bet me on, like you probably found something in the study to suggest otherwise. So I won't take you up on the bet.
So you're not going to stand by your word, basically.
Well, no, I'm gonna stand by the fact that I'll show you. Like literally at the top of the screen, it says 95 million traffic stop records on the Veil of Darkness study on the Stanford Report website. But I would assume that like you went through it and you found something else.
Well, yeah, I'll bet you it isn't the sample size for the Veil of Dark. First of all, Veil of Darkness is one part of a
How
bigger
about this?
study.
How about let's make this bet specific. Do you believe that they did not analyze 95 million traffic stop records?
No, analyze is different from sample size.
What? If they're analyzing 95 million traffic stop records, is that not the sample size that they're analyzing?
Yeah, so the study, the 95 million doesn't actually refer to the Veil of Darkness specifically. It's more of a broad, like, analyzation of, it proves that black people are, on average, 20% more likely to be pulled over. But the Veil of Darkness, that is what is
no,
completely
we're
different.
asking about the sample size. What is the sample size?
Well, I'm not going to tell you because I want to bet.
Well, we're curious. We're asking you if you don't want to answer the question. Because
Well,
we
I'll
need to
bet
clarify
you-
what you're referencing. Because like when we're referencing the sample size, it seems like we're referencing the 95 million traffic stop records. So I'm asking, what are you referencing when you're referencing the sample size?
Are you
I'm
talking about? Are you
I'm
talking
referencing-
about like the further analysis that the Stanford team did on the Veil of Darkness with the 113 traffic stops?
Yeah, so I'll tell you my source, basically. I'm referencing the Stanford EDU Veil of Darkness study, right?
So
Can we agree on that?
So I think that what you're referencing here is when the Stanford team repeated the analysis using significantly more variables.
Yeah.
On 113 of the
Yeah, oh,
113,000
there we go, there we
of
go.
the 95
There we
million
go.
stops, right? Is that what
Thanks
you're
for the
referring to?
concession. Thanks for the concession. 113,000.
I don't. No one
Wait,
conceded
I have a
here.
question.
It's
Is
gonna be-
113,000 a high enough sample size in order to come up with a statistically significant determination?
By the way, it literally says that. The next line after it talks about the 113,000 traffic stops says that this data set provided a statistically valid sample with two more variables. Also, I'd like to make a note that this isn't the Veil of Darkness study. This is going to be a further analysis of.
No, this is the Veil of Darkness. That's the Veil of Darkness study.
It's further analysis on the data set that's already analyzed. It literally says that. It literally says the Stanford team decided to repeat the analysis using a much larger data set.
No, it said it had to scrap its data to make it accurate, okay, to reflect the fact that, you know, in the summertime, 8 p.m. isn't necessarily dark outside. So they had to scrap all that data, basically, and
right.
they pointed to a specific time.
They repeated the analysis.
No, they scrapped data. They already had the data. They scrapped the data, basically.
I mean, when I read that they repeated the analysis, what I see is they just simply accounted for more variables than the first analysis of 95 million.
So I'll tell you
but
my
because
source.
They had to account for more variables in the first analysis of the 95 million. They just took the smallest statistically valid sample size they could at 113,000 traffic stops. And I don't find any issue with that.
Okay, sure. I mean, 113,000. Yeah, that's not a small sample size, but it's definitely different. Definitely different from the 95 million you cited, because you probably weren't fully aware. I'm guessing you weren't aware.
The study conducted on 113,000 traffic stops yielded the same conclusion as the analysis conducted on the 95 million.
Watch this. So what criticism,
Let me speak.
Dylan, do you have of the study in of itself, other than just maybe like a misunderstanding of like one of the statistics that they took from the analysis? So can you just can you tell me what do you actually disagree with in terms of the methodology of the study?
So before I'm gonna tell you the results of the study right now.
No, I want you to tell me the issues that you have with the methodology.
Can I tell you? I don't have an issue with the sample size or anything.
You don't have an issue with any of the methodology.
The study, in fact, proves that there isn't really a causation, or it doesn't prove racial bias. So it just proves correlation, essentially.
Wait.
Can you let me speak?
It proves correlation while taking into account all these factors, right?
So can you let me speak, and I'm going to.
I want you to answer my question.
Address your points. I'm going to. But first, we need to discuss the actual results of the study. Okay. Is that fair, Dean and Parker?
I would like you to answer my question, and then we can talk about whatever results you'd like to address. What are your issues with the methodology of the study? Or are you saying you don't have issues with the methodology of the study, and you're just saying you have issues with the results?
The results actually prove that it's more of a correlation, so I would like to start with the results.
Can I clarify first? Do you agree that you don't dispute the methodology?
I dispute some aspects, but
what aspects of the methodology do you dispute?
The fact that at nighttime and during the day, the vast majority of police stops, you cannot tell the race of the driver in the car. You can just notice that when you're driving. Okay, you have to be very close to the person or directly facing them to tell their race.
Directly facing them, like what you would be when you're chasing after them with your lights on as a police officer.
No, you would be behind them. You would be behind them when you're chasing them.
And you can see them through the context of the driver door.
No, when
you can
you're
see
behind
them
a car,
on the context. So I guess my question would be can you tell me what would be different about light time and nighttime that would cause this difference?
So I'm telling you the fact that nighttime doesn't mean
you could use rear view. So to see the race of the driver of a car, when you're in the car behind them, you could use the rear view mirror in their car, because the rear view mirror is designed to make contact.
Wait, you can't see the rear view mirror when you're behind
the driver.
There in brief, you don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever driven behind a car?
Yes.
I mean,
yes, you can.
The rear view mirror in a vehicle is designed to make contact between the eyes of a driver of a vehicle and what is immediately behind that vehicle. So if you're immediately behind that vehicle, the reflection will show you the eyes of the driver. Like that's the design function of the rear view mirror, just in reverse.
Yeah, Dylan.
So
are you okay, bro?
Objectively, you guys keep interrupting. By the way, I have all this evidence that I've laid out. But we'll start with the methodology, sure. Yeah, so you cannot see the race of someone in the car in front of you necessarily, unless you were like directly next to them, basically looking in their window. It's
you're acting like we haven't drove on the road.
No, I have actually.
So then why are you telling us like that? Like that's true when it's not?
No, this is what you'll find if you look up any videos of someone driving.
No, what do you mean look up videos of this? I drive on the fucking road every day, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, and
do you drive? How old are you?
I'm 20.
You're 20.
I do drive.
And you drive?
Yes.
Then I'm sorry. How the fuck do you drive consistently? Do you drive in like an area where there aren't many other cars driving?
Can you tell the race of someone
yes.
in front of you?
Yes.
When you're like in line?
You
really?
Wait,
I don't think.
Yes, you can. You can see their mirror, and also you can be from the side. You can see they have side mirrors. You can see in side mirrors as well.
No, their seat blocks and the side mirrors are not at the right angle.
You're being ridiculous.
I mean, it's not even.
So by the way, he doesn't dispute any of the methodology. He just denies basic reality.
No, I do.
So what aspects of the methodology? Because this isn't an aspect of the methodology you're disputing.
Oh, perfect. Another aspect is at nighttime, cops are policing differently. So they're more looking for DUIs, whereas in the daytime, they're looking for speeding or traffic violations.
How does that lead to them? How does that lead to them specifically pulling over people who are black at a proportionally higher rate in the daytime?
Oh, because statistically, you could. It's possible that white people have higher DUI rates.
Can you give me a source for that?
Would explain why they're pulled over more. Yeah. So this is a.
It's possible. So by the way, not even something that he's looked into. It's something he's just claiming is possible.
You keep interrupting me.
I'm asking you, do you have any evidence for that?
You really keep interrupting me. Okay. Can you?
You have about 10 seconds to give me. Dude, holy shit! Can you stop acting like a little snowflake and fucking respond? Genuinely, either respond or get the fuck off my stream. Like, I'm not wasting my time any longer.
I'm just gonna tell you.
You're wasting my fucking time. By the way, answer my damn fucking questions.
You're not letting me speak. So if you
then answer the fucking question.
Yeah. So black people were pulled over at a 5 to 10% higher rate at nighttime compared to daytime. That's
You're
not really
changing the number. Wasn't it 20% earlier?
No, I have a source for this, by the way. If
you're providing a different analysis, not the one that we were just looking at.
No,
right?
no. openpolicing.stanford.edu/news-release. You can look that up, and you will see that it was 5 to 10% higher during the night.
But is this a different study than the one we were just looking at?
No, it's Stanford actually.
Is it a different study?
No, it isn't.
Okay, it's the same study?
Oh, so he's sourcing two different two different findings. The first finding of the study that he's sourcing here is
It's 5 to 10% higher at
the
night.
fact that they're 20% more likely to get pulled over during the day. Yet only
Yeah, that's
5
for
to
the
10%
100 million number.
more likely to get pulled over at the night. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no. Okay. For the 100 million number overall, black people are pulled over, I think, at around 20% higher rate than white people. But in the Veil of Darkness study with the 113,000, okay, they found that compared to night and daytimes.
Wait, yeah. Now I tried to give you like a olive branch there.
Can you let me speak?
But now you really aren't making much sense because earlier you said the study concludes that they are 20% more likely to get pulled over during the day than at night. Now you're saying that the 20% figure just comes from
No, the 20%
overall.
doesn't refer to the Veil of Darkness. It refers to overall. The Veil of Darkness, it proves that black people are 5 to 10% more likely to be pulled over during the day than during a night, basically.
Okay,
and
so do you think that it's something true about black people that causes this to happen? Or is it something true based upon how the agents or officers are responding to the scenario?
Do you think a 5 to 10% higher rate during the daytime than at night is significant considering it's only 113,000 for the sample size? Do you think 5 to 10% is enough to prove racial bias?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, great. I think most people would probably disagree with you, but...
Okay, if you agree with me, type 3 in the comment section.
Yeah, so, no, it's... Some people obviously haven't listened to my source. It's 5 to 10%. openpolicing.stanford.edu/news.
No, tell me the title. Tell me the title.
I'm telling you the link.
No, I need the title. I don't want to look up the link. I want to know the title.
This is the link because it's in a website.
Tell me the title, dude.
Bro, I told you. The link. Is that not good enough for you?
Can you tell me the title? Push the Galaxy. If not, I'm just going to kick you because you're wasting my fucking time. Okay? You literally have 10 seconds to tell me the title. The large text at the top of the screen.
So now you're running. Now you're running away. But, here, I'm opening the link so I can see the title. Yeah, don't run away, though, because you're scared.
Push the Galaxy. I'm waiting. I just want you to know the title.
Yeah, so the title is News Release. That's literally the title. It comes from openpolicing.stanford.edu/.
Are you serious? It just says news release, really?
Yes. It says March 13th, 2019.
March 13th, 2019. Stanford news release.
Yeah. Overall, the data showed about a 5 to 10% drop in the share of drivers stopped at night who are black. I think Dean said it was like 100% drop or like 50% drop or something, so a bit inaccurate, yeah?
Yeah, so this is a different analysis from
Let me see.
literally 5 years prior.
What are you looking at?
What was the study that you're referencing? What year is it from?
The date says this news release March 13th, 2019. This is referencing a study of nearly 100 million traffic stops across the United States.
It's a different study, so I'm just going to clarify.
No, it's from Stanford.
But it's a different study from Stanford.
No, what?
Is it a different study from Stanford, or is it the same study?
No, it refers to the Veil of Darkness.
What's that?
It's the Veil of Darkness study.
Okay, well, you said that it is, but it doesn't even say that within this.
Yeah, it says overall the data showed about a 5 to 10% drop in the share of drivers.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's referencing specifically what we're talking about.
Stopped at night, yes, it does, because
it also said that the study found that one-stopped black drivers were searched 1.5 to 2 times as often as white drivers.
So are you like denying the fact that?
And it said that they found drugs, guns, or other illegal contraband on black drivers less often than on white drivers, pointing to a double standard in search decisions. So it seems like the own study that you're referencing does conclude that there are biases based upon this.
Are you even looking at it? I don't even know if you're looking at it.
Like, I'm looking at it right now. It says the analysis released today by the Stanford Open Policing Project found that the same basic pattern across all stops in aggregate. Overall, the data showed 5 to 10% drop in the share of drivers who stopped at night who are black. right? The study also found that once stopped, black
Yeah.
drivers were searched 1.5 to 2 times as much as white drivers.
Okay, yeah,
Yet
that's
officers
the
found
search.
drugs,
That's
guns,
different.
and other illegal contraband on black drivers less often than
Okay.
white drivers, pointing to
Okay,
double
so-
standard in search decisions.
So again, we're not
Looking
talking
at
about
looking at
searching.
millions of traffic stops across dozens of jurisdictions, we found evidence of widespread racial bias in who is stopped and searched by the
So
police.
should we have Dean fact check? I mean, I think
This
what
is from the
study
this is from the
proves
news
is
release that
I'm
you
right.
cited. From the news
Yeah, I know.
release that you cited says looking at millions of traffic stops across dozens of jurisdictions, we found evidence of widespread racial bias in those who were stopped and searched by police.
Yeah, no, it's a correlation, not causation.
Wait,
Again,
that's why
but-
I'm literally citing what you just cited.
Yeah, I know, but
Wait,
what
so
it says,
you just cited
what
this,
that
so
is-
then you accept this to be true, right?
Yeah, of course.
So then
but
if you accept
correlation,
this
not
to be true,
causation.
then you accept the determination that it says looking into millions of traffic stops across dozens of jurisdictions, we found evidence of widespread racial bias in who is stopped and searched by police. Thank you for the concession.
It's it's a correlation, and if,
Oh
I
wait,
don't
but that's
even
that's
think you
the
realize-
conclusion from what you just cited.
Oh my god!
It's the
Bro,
conclusion from the
Villa-
news release you just cited.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You keep interrupting me. Oh my god!
So tell me.
So the veil of darkness was what was going to prove causation, basically, but we found that the veil of darkness study only showed a 5 to 10% drop in the share of drivers stops that night. Only 5 to 10%. You were
So
like
I like
saying it
how
was
he's citing
50%.
that, and he'll only take
You were
that.
like-
But literally 2 paragraphs below, it says,
No.
looking at millions of traffic stops across dozens of jurisdictions, we found evidence of widespread racial bias and who is stopped and
Yeah.
searched by police.
Yeah, so that's a correlation again. But and the veil of darkness.
Okay,
I
so
hope
now
you,
so
maybe
by the
Dean
way,
can
the
stop
studies are supposed to
speak.
take
I
into
don't know.
account all the biases that can come from just a correlation. That's why we're running a study. This is a
Oh my
significant
God.
determination.
Can you do you
So
understand,
you understand the
what a
difference between
causation is?
statistically significant, right, and just a correlation, right?
Do you understand what a causation? Can we maybe have Dean, because you're just not even.
Oh, you're
realizing
getting
that
cooked
it
and you
wasn't
just don't understand
95 million.
statistics. Dylan, have you taken a statistics course before, by the way?
Statistics course. That isn't really the normal math program we thought. We take like algebra, calculus, you know.
Yeah, I took
stuff like that.
statistics in high school. I took it in college. I took it with economics because I got an economics degree in college. And, you know, like, if you took a basic stats course, maybe you'd understand this.
Yeah, maybe
But
you understand.
I can understand that
Okay.
given that you haven't taken a stats course, that you might not understand this. There is a distinction between a correlation, right, and a statistical significance, because the statistical significance is supposed to demonstrate that it's accurately representative of the real world, of the true value.
By the way, when analysts manipulate a chaotic, massive database
Hey,
of millions
Parker, I'm
of
gonna go ahead and
events,
start my own live. I appreciate you for
For
letting me
sure,
out.
for sure, Dean.
they can easily find a 5 to 10% correlation to support a biased narrative, while ignoring dozens
Hey, Dylan.
of chaotic
Hey,
human
Dylan.
variables.
Hey Dylan, go take a stats course, go read into stats more, actually go criticize the methodology of the study next time if you want to criticize it. You came
Hey.
back literally like a day or two later
No,
with
I
absolutely
literally
nothing.
proves
You failed,
I proved
Dylan,
myself.
and goodbye.
No, I didn't. Oh,
All right. Thank you everyone for coming through. I'm gonna say I'm gonna answer questions, chill with people for a few minutes till Dean hops on and whatnot. Ellie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Lewis the Cardinal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That guy got dog walked. What can I say? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really appreciate if you get 2,000 likes before we end the stream here real quick. We're at like 1876 right now. We're pretty close to 2,000 actually. If you have any questions, you can ask me Venmo, PayPal, YouTube Super Chat, or you can ask me over TikTok or YouTube Chat. I'll try to get to as many questions as I can before Dean does hop on. For a few minutes, I'll be able to answer questions. Maxwell, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the far more important part of the study was the search rate versus hit rate. Black drivers were searched more often, and contraband was found less often. Exactly, that's another part of it. Shref, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you for. Did you see that the flag on the Trump phone only has 11 stripes? Yeah, a charitable reading of it does include that the very bottom where it says, they have like something ingrained into it that is a stripe. But yeah, technically you could say that. Darius, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, it's so ridiculous, isn't it? Tip, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Police can also determine race by running registration from behind, which is very common and illegal and done to black drivers more. True. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Dara Lee. Dara Leah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said I was a cop for the U.S. military, and I can definitely tell the skin tone in cars unless their tint is super, super dark. Super, super dark. It's very easy to be a racist. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as if you are, again, if any questions, Venmo, PayPal, YouTube, Super Chat, the best to go to. Let me make sure to get to as many comments and questions as I have. Sorry, let me actually get like an actual question. Have you ever heard the Reform Party in the UK? I have. I'm not very familiar with UK politics, though. I haven't myself. Yeah, Trump trying to use the American flag as a basis for his support is so annoying, because like he tries to make it seem like American flags can only be perpetuated by the right or by people on his side, and he tries to make it seem like, oh, if you see an American flag, you think of a conservative. But like really, like they're the most anti-American motherfuckers out there. So it's like you can hold the flag, but that doesn't mean you're more American. That doesn't mean you're actually upholding the values of what this country should uphold. Jay Shaw, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you for love the stream today. My question is, did you ever play Super Smash Bros? Yes, I do. And if so, who's your favorite character? Captain Falcon, I'd probably say. I honestly like the Wii characters too. Like they're pretty strong. Watch Game of Thrones. I have. Stop spamming my comment section with questions of neo-libertarian phalangism. I'm just gonna mute you. Oh, it's literally the bots. Breaking Bad fan? I haven't watched all Breaking Bad yet. I really need to. I need to really badly. Queen Mess, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the values multiple regression, which predicts outcomes above the standard simple correlation. Clear. Lack of basic statistics understanding. Seriously, though. Like, literally what I'm saying is, like, we use a certain process to literally build it beyond just correlation. If it was just correlation, that would be without a study, like, or without any methodology. So he'd have to criticize the methodology of the study in order to claim that it was just a correlation causation fallacy. Jaden, thank you for the dollar for where do you stream Fortnite? I haven't streamed Fortnite in a long time. Maybe I'll have to do that on Twitch again. It's Twitch Parker Get a Job. That's typically where I'll go and play games. Hey, Silent Watcher here. Really like listening to you and Dean while also watching my new job and playing Minecraft. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Favorite movie genre? Ooh, I like sci-fi type films. I feel like sci-fi action, things like that, like Star Wars and stuff like that. Paula, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Good W's for Paula in the comment section right now. Thank you. Did you see the Mom Donnie stream? I have not, no. Favorite music artist? I don't know if I have one specific. I don't know. I can't pick one. I listen to whatever my girlfriend plays, though. Favorite music genre? I can do that. It's oh, actually, I can say two: R&B and then pop. Are probably like my two. Why did you get into debates? I happened to get into debates when I originally started, like, civics. I had civics in high school I really liked. Kind of got me interested in topics. I started looking them up, looking to the Democratic primaries, things like that. And then I started debating people, like, on Omegle. Just, like, random people. And that's kind of, like, how I started. Jujitsu, thank you for the $5. Thank you for please start playing these callers, the Billy Bush tape. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. as well as Gabriel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you for after finding and studying. I now win debated. You win debates? Oh, based. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Jashad, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you for love the stream today. As always, my question is, what fast food restaurant do you have the best childhood memories of? Ooh, that's a good question. Best fast food restaurant that I have the most childhood memories from. That's a hard one. Ooh. I feel like when I was a kid, I went to Happy Joe's. I don't know if that's counted as a fast food. I have some good memories there, maybe. Like when I lived in Iowa. Does that count as fast food? I think it does, right? I think it does. I think it does. Oh, actually, you know what? I could say Dairy Queen. I actually think I'll say Dairy Queen. Because I would, as a kid, I would always go to Dairy Queen after middle school with my mom. That's where I would go all the time when I go see my grandma. It's always Dairy Queen. So, actually, I'm going to go with DQ. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for I work close to Fox News, and I have to be nice to their anchors almost every day. Please help. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. What's your address? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea just to give that one up. When we're going to play Mario Kart? Yeah, that'd be fun to do that. I need to get like a separate Elgato for my Nintendo Switch so that I can play it on the stream. Any last questions again? Venmo. Dean is waiting for you to finish before loading up on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Load up on YouTube. I'll send everyone over. I'm just doing Q&A. Until you were on. Alrighty. Any last questions you can ask me? Otherwise, I'm going to get off right now. Did you start doing this before Dean? Yeah, I've been doing this for years, actually, before Dean started. I started it in 2020. I started doing streams in 2021, though. Like, just early 2021. Crystal, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Thank you, thank you. When did Dean start? 2020... 2023? Yeah. I'll say 2023. When did you and Dean meet? 2023. Or was it... No, 2022. 2022. Damn, was it? No, wait, it wasn't 2020. It was 2023. It was 2023. It had to have been, right? Yeah, because it was about 3 years ago. Yeah. As well as Jeshad, thank you so much for the $10. Thanks for answering my other questions. My last one for the day is, are there things you miss about Iowa that you completely, or do you completely prefer California? Things I would miss about Iowa is, like, I love the fall. We kind of miss out on the fall a little bit here. Like, it's really beautiful during the fall. I love how green the grass is in Iowa. Other than that, there's not much. Like, it's just nostalgic, I would say. That part of it's nostalgia. Mark, thank you for the $20. Thank you for when you debate. Do you only elevate with SATIVA? No, it's whatever. It could be whatever. Now it's actually the INDICA. So. My family's from Iowa. Where did you live? I grew up in the QC. We moved out here in 2014, like very end 2014. It was actually, I moved the day before Christmas, so Christmas Eve 2014 is when I moved out here to California. What'd you get your degree in? I got it in economics. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna get off. Send everyone over to Dean. Everyone go over to Dean's live. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love and Parker. Or you can check out the videos I'm about to post on YouTube right now. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic day, everyone, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Maybe I'll join Dean here in a little bit. It's actually already 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. The day fucking flew by. Alright, I love y'all.